Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of Trelleborgs FF in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. The Kalmar and Trelleborgs kickoff is underway with an intense roar from the crowd. The ball is up in the air from the boot of Simon Skrab, who kicked it off for Kalmar. The pass is intercepted by Dani at midfield, who passes it quickly to Olausson for Trelleborgs. He passes back to Stenmark in defense as Friedrich quickly comes off his line and pressures him. Stenmark kickstarts a fast break attack, dribbling past the defense, and they test Ricardo Friedrich in goal of Kalmar. He remains solid, making a save to keep the score at 0-0. Both teams back around midfield fighting for possession again, showing their eagerness to score. The game is off to a slow start as both teams cautiously feel each other out. Kalmar's Lars Stra looks for an outlet and gets the ball to Nahom Girmay in midfield, but he can't find the support to get a meaningful attack going. Trelleborgs are sitting back, waiting for an opportunity to transition into the Kalmar half. Ricardo Friedrich, Kalmar's goalkeeper, boldly comes out of net and clears the ball away from danger. The commentators crack a joke about Rico sending a warning shot to his teammates. Looks like Rico doesn't want any goals against him today. The ball is kicked off and Kalmar possessions, with Aaron Roll of Kalmar making an impressive run up the right wing and into the box. The defender puts in a great tackle and the ball is sent back out to the center circle. Kalmar regains control of possession and Robert Gojani lays off a ball to Carl Gustafsson, who takes a shot just outside the box, but Kasper Christensen makes a diving save to keep his team in the game. The referee's whistle can be heard as both teams slow down their attack in an effort to take control of the game. No goals have been scored yet and we're still at 0-0. Rasmus Scherstedt plays a long pass from the centre-back line which finds Romarinho out on the wing, but his cross efforts are cut off by the goalkeeper. Trelleborgs then recovers possession through Fritjof Bjorkman and Mohamed Said, who passes it back towards their own half of the pitch. Pace slows down as we approach half-time. Kalmar's upcoming offensive is spearheaded by Romarinho, who is determined to make a difference. He drives the ball forward, but his attempt at a shot is blocked by Trelleborgs' Fritjof Bjork. The defense of Trelleborgs has been remarkable so far in this game, thwarting multiple scoring chances from the opposition. Meanwhile, Lars Stra from Kalmar has been sluggish in defending. He needs to be more aware of his surroundings and pick up his pace if he wants to improve his contributions to the team. Kalmar have the ball and are making their way upfield. Carl Gustafsson shows some impressive individual skill, flicking the ball around his marker and making a surging run into attacking territory. The move is cut short by Trelleborgs' Johan Stenmark, who covers the ground well to make an important tackle. Trelleborgs clear the ball upfield and launch an attack of their own, with Nicholas Mortensen leading from the front. He snatches possession confidently and turns to face goal, but his run is thwarted when Nahom Girmay shows great defensive composure to intercept the pass. Great effort from both teams. The starting lineups are set and both teams are ready to hit the pitch. Kalmar enters the field raring to get their first goal, while the Trelleborgs team is just as determined to fend off any attack and notch a goal of their own. It's a breezy day with temperatures in the mid-60s. Both teams make their way onto the pitch under a bright sunshine, with cloud cover sporadically moving in and out of view. Minute 5, Kalmar sends the ball forward from deep within its own half, aiming for Ricardo Friedrich up front. However, Trelleborgs' Johan Stenmark is quick to intercept it and clears back into midfield. Nahom Girmay takes control of the ball for Kalmar in midfield and quickly passes wide for Romarinho on his flank. Romarinho fakes a shot, sending defender Mikko Viitiko lunging by him, then with a swift turn shoots it towards Saku Leitupa on the penalty box. Kasper Christensen dives to his left and blocks it safely away. Great reflexes from the Trelleborgs goalkeeper. The score remains 0-0 at this point in the match, but both teams are eagerly pressing forward in an attempt to notch that first goal. The Kalmar side makes a play down the left side of the pitch with Romarinho roaming forward. He passes the ball to Leitupa, who lays it off to Skrab, but Stenmark comes riding in with a crunching tackle to win it back for Trelleborgs. The crowd is on its feet in response, letting out an ear-splitting roar of approval for the team's effort and commitment. The game continues to be close and intense, with both sides taking turns pushing downfield looking for an opening. It looks like we might be heading into halftime with no goals, yet neither side is willing to give up and settle for a draw. The crowd senses this and cheers on their respective teams every time they launch an attack, providing them with the energy they need to keep up the pressure as we come towards the end of this half. Kalmar sends in a long-range cross into the center of the field, looking for Saku Letupa to launch forward and take the shot. Trelleborgs' defense is quick to react, however, and Ricardo Friedrich swoops in aggressively to intercept. The referee blows his whistle to signal a foul. The upbeat energy from the crowd is palpable as they respond with loud shouts and cheers from their seats. Nicholas Mortensen brings the ball up from Trelleborgs' defense, making those in the stands marvel at his skillful footwork. Meanwhile, Robert Gojani provides an aggressive pass to Romarinho right outside the penalty box as several Trelleborg players surround him in an attempt to break it up. The defenders regroup with Felix Horberg sending a long ball upfield to Liam Olausson on Kalmar's defensive side. Olausson takes aim at goal but hits the post with a wild swing that barely misses its mark. The crowd responds in disbelief, but the game stays scoreless at 0-0. Kalmar is pressing hard, trying to get the first goal. Dare keeping possession in the midfield and hoping for an opportunity to unleash a cross into their strikers. Meanwhile, Trelleborgs has managed to keep a break on their opponents. The defense stands firm and position themselves expertly at every chance. The referee has just stopped play for what looks like a mild tackle from Roberto Gojani in his attempt to take the ball from Mohamed Said. A yellow card is issued, which seems rather harsh considering the situation. Regardless, after much deliberation and dissent, play continues. Kalmar is moving the ball up the pitch, and they have found a pocket of space near midfield. Midfielder Nahom Gurmai finds himself on the ball and decides to make a run forward, shrugging off two defenders and keeping the ball close. He drives past midfield and reaches the penalty area where he launches a shot at goal. The goalkeeper, Kasper Christensen, is quick to get into position and makes a great diving save to keep his team in the game. Kalmar looks for an opening around Trelleborg's defense, but they can't break through yet. The game continues 0-0. The players are showing great athleticism on the pitch and both teams have a very even playing style, giving us a great entertaining match. Kalmar is putting pressure on Trelleborgs as they move the ball upfield with strong passes, but the home team's defense is doing a good job at denying their advances. The crowd is getting more and more engaged with each minute and Dare helping to inspire their team by continually cheering them on. There's some close attempts from both sides in front of the goal but it's still 0-0 so far. Now we're seeing some nice passing from Kalmar as they switch play between the left and right side of the field, looking for an opening in the defense. They have one shot blocked in the area but Trelleborg manages to clear it out of danger. The Kalmar team looks like they're in control of the ball, as midfielder Nahom Gurmai takes a few safe touches before passing it off to left-back Johan Karlsson. Karlsson quickly passes it off to Romarinho and the Brazilian winger surges forward with the ball, leaving Trelleborg's defenders scrambling to keep up. With several defenders surrounding him, Romarinho dances past them with a flurry of trickery and sends an audacious chip over the keeper's head, but it's just wide. The crowd roars in appreciation of his daring attempt at goal. The pace of play has slowed down considerably now as Kalmar seems content to control possession and work their way into the penalty box. Trelleborg's formation has shifted now into more of a defensive stance, banking on a counter-attack for their chance at goal. Midfielders Haris Burkic and Mohamed Said are working hard to win back possession for their team and break up any attacks from the opposition. Despite their efforts, neither side has been able to find the breakthrough thus far and so the score remains at 0-0 approaching half-time. Kalmar's defender Rasmus Scherstedt takes charge of the ball and passes it to midfielder Robert Gojani. Gojani then dribbles forward but quickly loses possession to Trelleborg's midfielder Haris Burkic. The crowd erupts with a thunderous applause as Burkic shoots for the goal, but his attempt is blocked by Kalmar's keeper Ricardo Friedrich. Friedrich barely has time to celebrate his save when Trelleborg's attacker Liam Olausson passes the ball to Muhammad Ali Daini on the left wing. Daini quickly takes on Kalmar's defense, but defenders Lars Stra and Johan Karlsson make a brilliant interception, forcing Daini to lose control of the ball. The crowd cheers wildly in support as Stra punches the air in celebration of his great defensive work. The score is still 0-0 as both teams continue their back and forth play for a chance to break the deadlock. Kalmar is taking the initiative of the game, looking to break the deadlock. Trelleborgs is playing tight defense, trying to keep Kalmar's momentum at bay. Ricardo Friedrich in goal for Kalmar is alert in his box, as Saku Letupa takes a shot on target. It sails just wide, causing a great collective groan from the crowd. A few good runs from both teams has had the crowd on their feet, eager for a goal to fall. Carl Gustafsson comes close to breaking through for Kalmar, but some excellent defending from Johan Stenmark denies him the chance. The electric atmosphere of the stadium today is palpable, and the crowd continues to cheer immensely for both sides. Kalmar's Ricardo Friedrich makes an incredible save as Trelleborgs' Liam Olausson takes a long shot outside of the box. Friedrich dives and manages to bat the ball away with an outstretched arm, preventing what could have been a sure goal. Great show of skill from the keeper. On the other end of the pitch, Robert Gojani commits an unnecessary foul on Trelleborgs' Harris Burkic, receiving a yellow card for his actions. Kalmar is pressing hard, with Carl Gustafsson chipping a pass to Romarinho, who forces his way towards Trelleborgs' goal, but his shot is blocked at the last moment. Both teams continue to battle on the field, displaying impressive levels of energy and determination. Robert Gojani sends a long ball over to Saku Letupa, who takes control of it and charges for the net, but Kasper Christensen jumps up and catches it easily. The weather is warm but not too hot, with a cool breeze coming in from the south. The sky is mostly overcast, which only adds to the intensity of the match. We'll see if either side can break through this stalemate before full time. Kalmar has possession of the ball and is quickly moving up the field. Carlos Gustafsson passes it to Saku Letupa, who controls it and shoots it towards the goal. The crowd cheers loud as they anticipate a goal, but the shot barely misses wide. In the aftermath of this exciting chance, Trelleborgs' defenders regroup and quickly break away on a counterattack. Teresa, great move by Felix Horberg. He turns nicely to evade his defender before passing off to Muhammad Ali Daini. He shoots now. Close but not enough, as Ricardo Friedrich makes an acrobatic dive and saves the ball just in time. The crowd erupts with thunderous cheering. What a save. Great play from both sides. It's been an exciting 19 minutes of soccer thus far, and you can feel the energy from the crowd. Kalmar's midfielders and forwards are taking control, making a few advanced moves forward. Robert Gojani manages to make a magical run into the box and takes a shot, but it goes wide, much to his disappointment. Mohamed Said of Trelleborgs picks up the ball, but he's under immediate pressure by Carl Gustafsson. Gustafsson comes in with a ferocious tackle that dispossesses Said, and the crowd erupts at the intensity of the move. Kalmar is pressing their attack by sending a long ball to their forward, Saku Letupa, but the defense of Trelleborgs is holding them back, with Fridtjof Bjork making an interception. Meanwhile, Nicholas Mortensen attempts to break through Kalmar's defense from the left wing, but is blocked off by Johan Karlsson. On the other side of the field, Robert Gojani runs with the ball as he passes it quickly to Romarinho, who plays a short pass to Nahom Gurmai, but his shot goes wide of the goal. A joke about one of these players? How do you beat Ricardo Friedrich in a race? Just run forward, he only goes backward. Kalmar is looking dangerous on the attack. Ricardo Friedrich launches a long ball from the goalkeeper. Saku Letupa gets control and plays a pass to Romarinho. He takes on two Trelleborgs defenders, weaving around them, and puts in a good cross into the box. It narrowly misses Lars Saeta, who can't quite get there in time. The intensity is intensifying as both teams battle it out for possession in the midfield. The challenges are getting more physical and both sides are desperate to create a scoring opportunity. From out of nowhere, Kasper Christensen comes off his line to make a courageous save. It's all Trelleborgs at the moment, who are looking very threatening. Kalmar's midfielder, Robert Gojani, takes a powerful shot from the edge of the box. The ball looks like it's going in, but Trelleborgs keeper Kasper Christensen makes an incredible save. He reacts fast, diving to his left and getting a hand on the ball. The crowd at the stadium burst into cheers. What skill from their keeper. The weather is crisp but sunny. The sun is shining brightly down onto the pitch and both teams are feeling energized by it. The grass looks freshly cut and green and the stands are full of excited fans waiting for a goal. All players seem to be in good spirits, which is reflected in their performance so far. All in all, it's great conditions for a soccer match. The game has so far been a thrilling one, with both teams bustling around the pitch, exchanging passes and trying their hardest to create goal-scoring chances. It's been a tense battle, but there's no lack of passion on the field. Right now Kalmar are on the attack, pressing into Trelleborgs' box as Ricardo Friedrich races for a long ball from Johan Karlsson. But Fritjof Bjorkn is there to clear it away, bravely heading out at the last moment. We have a stoppage in play following a controversial challenge from Carl Gustafsson on Mohamed Said. It looks like a foul from here. The referee is having a long look at it before finally pointing to the spot. The Trelleborgs players are incensed at what they perceive as an incorrect call. Carlos Gustafsson appears to have won the ball cleanly, although replays may tell another story. The decision stands, and we'll have to wait and see how this one pans out. Right now, Kalmar holding on to a steady possession with their midfielders passing the ball around. Just a few seconds ago, we witnessed Robert Gojani streak down the pitch and deliver an excellent cross to Romarinho. However, the ball is headed away from the goal by the defense of Trelleborgs. The defending back of Trelleborgs, Mikko Viitiko, seemed to have been one step behind. He needs to pick up his game if he wants to keep his team in this game. Kalmar is trying to build up their attack and so far the defensive duo of Stra and Sjöstedt are looking strong. Lars Stra is controlling the midfield, going from one end of the pitch to the other, continually disrupting Trelleborgs' organization. The ball is now passed to Robert Gojani, who flicks it towards Romarinho. He's through. His pace is far too much for Bjorkn as he speeds past him and prepares to shoot. But, just in time, Bodvarsson comes in and prevents the goal. The linesmen raise the flag. No goal ! Here we have a moment of levity as Ricardo Friedrich shows his reflexes by making a great save, even though he didn't have much of a challenge, since it was a poor effort on goal by Gino Lasso. Joke's on him, he thought he'd score an easy one, but it looks like Ricardo isn't about to be defeated that easily. Kalmar is on the attack as they rush up the pitch as they take a shot from just outside the box, but it soars over the bar. Ricardo Friedrich sends a long ball onto Simon Scrab, who brings it into the box, but Trelleborgs' defense line keeps a tight formation and clears it away. Rasmus Sjöstedt dribbles his way around his opponents, playing a beautiful link-up between Lars Stra and Romarinho. Nahom Gurmai forces a corner kick, but Kasper Christensen makes an impressive jump and holds on tight to keep the ball away from Kalmar's strikers. The action has slowed down with both teams settling into their respective positions on the pitch. Kalmar continues to apply pressure at midfield but can't seem to break through Trelleborgs' wall of defense. They send long balls forward that fall just outside of their strikers' reach. The tempo of the game is now much slower than before as each team looks for an opportunity to break the deadlock. With just 3 minutes of stoppage time left in the half, this game is set up for an exciting finish. The ball is zooming down the right side of the pitch and it looks like Kalmar's Robert Gojani will take possession. He dodges past one defender and cuts inside, quickly exchanging a pass with Romarinho. He sets off towards goal, but his attempt is blocked near the penalty area by Trelleborgs' Fritjof Bjorkn, who slides in with perfect timing. What a defensive effort from Bjorkn. The veteran has certainly not lost any of his skill over the decades he's been playing the game. He gets back on his feet and claps his hands, encouraging his teammates to keep their momentum up. Kalmar is taking the ball off the pitch and Romarinho forces his way through with a crafty move. The Trelleborg defense just can't keep pace with him. He looks up and catches the eye of Saku Leitupa, who runs into space to take a pass from Romarinho. The ball is played perfectly, leaving Leitupa one-on-one with Trelleborg's goalkeeper Kasper Christensen, but Christensen rushes off his line to make an incredible save and keep the score poised at 0-0. What a great moment of individual brilliance from Kalmar's number one. Kalmar's Ricardo Friedrich dives to the left, just managing to get his fingers on the ball to prevent a sure goal from Mohamed Ali Daini. Tension is thick in the stands as both teams battle for control. Robert Gojani shows great hustle as he races into the box and takes a shot that just misses wide left of the net. The crowd gasps in unison as they collectively realize how close he was. Meanwhile, Felix Hallberg is demonstrating why he's an absolute force on the field. The veteran midfielder is making clever decisions in tight spaces with impressive composure, leaving defenders wrong-footed every time. Kalmar midfielder Robert Gojani tries to launch an attack with a pass towards forward Saku Lechupa, but the pass is intercepted by Trelleborgs defender Fridtjof Bjork. Bjorken gets praise from his teammates for the move. Kalmar is making another attempt with a long ball from midfield Carl Gustafsson to forward Simon Skrab, but Skrab is unable to control the ball and he gives it away to Trelleborgs midfielder Haris Berkic. Berkic immediately launches a counter-attack with an immediate pass towards forward Nicholas Mortensen. Kalmar goalkeeper Ricardo Friedrich clears the ball out for a corner kick. It looks like Trelleborgs is eager to take the lead here. At minute 35 in the game, the corner kick is taken by Trelleborgs forward Liam Olausson. He passes it towards defender Mikko Viitikko, who takes a wild shot form outside of the box, but it goes wide of the goal. Viitikko should have done more with that chance as it was a golden opportunity to break the deadlock in this game. Kalmar is pushing forward and Ricardo Friedrich fires a long pass upfield to Saku Lechupa. Lechupa deftly controls the ball, weaving his way around several Trelleborg defenders before unleashing a powerful shot that is saved by Kasper Christensen. It's a great effort from Lechupa and the Kalmar fans are massively impressed. The home side have been looking threatening ever since they switched up their formation just before halftime. At the other end of the field, Trelleborg's Nicholas Mortensen is giving the Kalmar defense a hard time. He's been showing plenty of skill and his thoughtful runs down the left flank have put plenty of pressure on the home team. In this particular play he drives past two defenders before cutting back inside to play an exquisite pass to Liam Olausson in front of goal, but Olausson can't quite make it to the ball in time and it's cleared away by David Lafson for Kalmar. Kalmar's goalie, Ricardo Friedrich, just made an incredible save. He was quick on his feet and managed to block the powerful shot sent towards his goal. He really is the one responsible for keeping the score 0-0. Now it's Felix Hallberg of Trelleborgs in possession of the ball. He makes his way down the right flank and passes to Mohamed Ali Daini, who is near the edge of the penalty box. Johan Karlsson from Kalmar sees that and makes a desperate attempt at a tackle, but it's too late. Daini elegantly times his slide tackle and regains possession. Do you know why Nicholas Mortensen always wears two left shoes in a soccer match? So he can make a double left turn. The action is starting to heat up as Kalmar pushes forward. Ricardo Friedrich launches a dramatic long pass down the center of the pitch in the direction of Saku Lechupa. Lechupa strides into the box, expertly navigating his way past Johan Stenmark and Fridtjof Bjork. He takes a shot, but Kasper Christensen is able to make a crucial block, sending the ball just over the crossbar. The home crowd is on their feet, cheering and applauding Lechupa's tenacity. On the other side of the pitch, Robert Gojani is making one of his trademark runs and finds himself in space in Trelleborg's defensive third. Gojani's tireless energy and vision allows him to thread an inch-perfect pass through two defenders and into the path of Romarinho bursting forward. Romarinho takes it in his stride and heads for goal, leaving Mikko Viitikko trailing behind him. He takes the shot from outside of the box before Kasper Christensen can get back into position, but it sails narrowly wide of the post. The intensity of this match is absolutely electric, but neither team has found a way to break through yet. The ball is back with Kalmar. They're looking to surge ahead and take the lead in this match. Nahom Gurmai receives a pass and charges forward, driving toward the goal with a fierce determination. He passes towards Romarinho on the right flank, but it's snagged by defender Fridtjof Bjork. Trelleborgs counters quickly, launching downfield with Liam Olausson leading the charge. He attempts to square up one of his teammates, only to be intercepted by David Lafson, who clears the ball away from danger. The game continues at a frenetic pace, both teams giving it their all in search of the breakthrough goal. Meanwhile, conditions on the pitch remain steady, with a mild temperature and cloudy skies consistently hovering overhead. The players are undeterred however and will no doubt continue to battle until the final whistle blows. Trelleborgs takes possession of the ball and quickly makes their way up the pitch. Nicholas Mortensen has the ball as he enters Kalmar's box, but Robert Gojani rushes over to make a diving tackle and knocks it away from him. The crowd erupts in cheers to show their appreciation for Gojani's impressive defensive play. Meanwhile, Muhammad Ali Daini weaves his way past several Kalmar defenders towards the corner of the box, but his shot is blocked by Lars Stra. The crowd goes wild as they admire Stra's incredible defensive work under pressure. It looks like it's going to be a tight game between these two talented sides. Kalmar is pressing hard, but Trelleborgs isn't giving up the control of the ball. An ambitious cross from David Lafson is blocked by Mikko Viitiko, and the ball goes out for a throw-in. Ricardo Friedrich heads forward to take the throw-in and throws it to Nam Gurmai on the left side, who is tightly marked by Haris Burkic. Gurmai sends a long ball to Saku Leitupa in front of goal, but Leitupa is unable to take control of it and Kasper Christensen dives forward towards the ball and manages to clear it away. The match is taking place in an impressive stadium in Kalmar perched atop a hill, with grandstands that reach almost all around the field. The crowd has been chanting throughout the game. Their enthusiasm, visible from up high, come from its angled position overlooking the playing field. Large banners hang from both sides of each goal, displaying team logos and slogans that fill the arena with color. A piped-in sound system provides bass notes for each goal scored during matches as well as festive music during halftime breaks. The atmosphere combined with a pleasant temperature provides for an exciting match for players and spectators alike. Kalmar is pushing for a goal as Saku Leitupa unleashes a powerful shot towards the net, but it ends up going wide of the goalpost. However, momentum continues to build for Kalmar as they keep possession and inch closer to the Trelleborgs goal line. Carl Gustafsson makes a brilliant run down the left wing, sending a threatening low cross into the box, but it is just denied by the solid defending from Fritjof Bjorkman, who keeps his team in the game with this crucial interception. Kalmar is fighting to break the deadlock, pushing forward with a flurry of shots at goal. The defensive line is holding strong and blocking each shot, but they're giving their opponents little space to move, and their tight formation is making it hard to find a way through. Trelleborgs goalkeeper Kasper Christensen has been tremendous, using his height and agility to deny the attackers' efforts. He's made some incredible saves in this first half. The midfielders are taking turns trying to create chances with precise passes, but each team is matching the other in intensity and neither team is letting themselves be outdone. Possession has been fairly equal as well, but Kalmar is pushing for that edge. They're relentless in their attempts at breaking the stalemate, forcing their opponents back and taking control of the ball. The crowd are on their feet urging for a goal, and with just minutes left till full time, tensions are running high. It's still 0-0 and we'll have to see what these final few minutes have in store. Kalmar's defense is under pressure as Trelleborgs move the ball into the attacking third of the pitch. Viitiko makes a clever pass around Johan Karlsson and Daini is quickly onto it, bursting forward with speed. He feeds it back to Stenmark, who delivers a dangerous cross into the box, but Friedrich is off his line and dives full stretch to punch it away. Kalmar counters straight away with Romarinho running down the wing, but he's swiftly closed down by Bjorkman. His cross is snatched up by Christensen in goal. Leitupa collects the loose ball and begins to dribble towards goal, but he's quickly swarmed by three Trelleborgs players. He lays off to Gojani as he desperately fights for space, only for Daini to read his pass and intercept. Trelleborgs have possession again, but Olausson stumbles on his first touch and Karlsson clears it away. The ball falls to Gurmai, who drives down the left flank before whipping a cross into scrab, turn and shoot. But Christensen is on hand once again to make an excellent save. The crowd rises as both teams battle it out. At halftime in this tight match, neither team has been able to break through their opposition's defense. Kalmar has seen some close calls with several shots taken near the goal line that were ultimately blocked or deflected. Meanwhile, Trelleborgs has utilized their midfielders with intricate passes to create decent opportunities. Overall, a classic defensive battle between these two sides, with Ricardo Friedrich of Kalmar and Kaspar Christensen of Trelleborgs standing tall, proving why they are their team's starting goalkeepers. Keep tuned for the second half as we look to see if someone can get the best of their opponent's defense. Kalmar forward Saku Lechupa breaks away off the flank and drives towards Trelleborgs' net. He fires a beautiful long-range shot, but unfortunately it goes just wide of the post. Not to be deterred, Lechupa again surges forward, this time playing a 1-2 with Romarinho. Kalmar's attackers get within 10 yards of the opponent's penalty area, and exchanges from Lechupa to Scrab creates a chance for an opening goal. However, goalkeeper Christensen shifts across and makes an impressive reflex save. Now Trelleborgs' Charles Bjorkman is taking control at midfield. He finds space in the right channel and sends a cross-field pass to his teammate Liam Olausson, who takes it on superbly downfield. Olausson drives towards the penalty box and releases a great shot, but he slams it against the post. The crowd gasps in anticipation as it ricochets out of danger. Kalmar's goalie, Ricardo Friedrich, launches a long-range free kick aiming for Niklas Eriksson on the right wing, but the ball ends up right in front of Trelleborgs defender Mikko Viitikko. He immediately rushes forward with it and sends it over to midfielder Haris Burkic. Burkic looks up and with finesse slides a perfectly weighted through ball into the path of forward Liam Olausson, who quickly darts into Kalmar's defensive third. Olausson takes a full stride before sending a stunning cross towards Nicholas Mortensen at the far post. He takes one look at the goal before smashing it through the keeper's fingers for an amazing away team goal. With just minutes remaining on the clock, the away team has taken a well-deserved lead. The entire stadium is roaring with applause as the players erupt on each other in celebration. The game is in full swing as Trelleborgs' keeper, Kaspar Christensen, makes an excellent save off a shot from Romarinho. Even with some impressive defense from their opponents, Ricardo Friedrich and his Kalmar backline just keep pressing forward. Moments later and Kalmar nearly equalizes as Lars Strah crashes the ball against the bar from close range. Despite the attacking dominance of Kalmar, it's the brilliant defensive work of Trelleborgs that is really standing out. Fritjof Bjorkman is a constant annoyance for Kalmar strikers and gives each player pressing upfield a run for their money. Just watch him go. He even snagged an opportunity to attempt a shot on goal himself earlier today, but was just denied by Ricardo Friedrich's fantastic reflex save. The players from Kalmar and Trelleborgs battle it out in the second half with a fiery intensity, looking for the next goal. Lars Satra makes a charge down the field as Robert Gojani finds an open pass to Romarinho, who gets into the box and unleashes a powerful shot over Kaspar Christensen's outstretched hand to equalize. However, the goal is ruled out after VAR is called in and deemed offside. The stadium's outlook seems designed to magnify every move and cut of the ball, the crystal blue sky against the lush green grass fields, creating contrasts that make each moment vivid. The sea of spectators are roaring in anticipation of each move, chanting along with their home team. There is an air of suspense pervading over every pass and shot until finally the whistle blows, calling out time on today's game, scoreless at 0-0. Kalmar is pushing forward, seeking to even the score. Gojani and Simons are demonstrating lightning-quick passing abilities in the midfield, with Gojani's precision balls finding Simons' feet, sending him darting away. However, the Trelleborg defense proves too strong for them, and their advances steadily come to a halt at their 18-yard box. A corner kick is called for Kalmar. Lars Strah steps up and in a spectacularly executed effort to bend the ball with his left foot, sends it spiraling en route to the far post. As goalkeeper Ricardo Friedrich reacts quickly and leaps off his line to intercept, out comes Fritjof Bjork from the Trelleborg defense, who spark-plug dives towards the ball and narrowly averts a sure goal for Kalmar by clearing it away just before it can find its target. His quick reflexes save the day for Trelleborgs once again. Kalmar's Lechupa makes a daring run through the defense, pushing beyond the midfield line at a breakneck pace. He sends the ball flying towards their opponent's goal but is narrowly blocked by Trelleborg's keeper Christensen. The crowd roars with excitement, passionately urging their team on. Now it's Deany from Trelleborgs leading the charge, and he's not letting up. He easily breezes past defenders, leaving them in the dust as he nears Kalmar's box. Friedrich stays firm and keeps Deany from making a shot at the goal in the nick of time. The crowd shouts with jubilation for both teams' impressive play. Kalmar's Carl Gustafsson passes the ball to Romarinho in the midfield, and he takes a shot on goal. Trelleborg goalkeeper, Kasper Christensen, dives and makes a spectacular save. The ball is quickly sent upfield, and now Trelleborg's Nicholas Mortensen is running with the ball towards Kalmar's goal. He shoots, but Ricardo Friedrich makes an acrobatic save. Did you hear about the soccer player who thought his shirt number was always correct? He was wrong, it was always successive. Kalmar is putting on some serious pressure, as Ricardo Friedrich launches a long throw upfield. The ball lands at the feet of Simon Skrab, and he sends an incredible cross into the box. Liam Olausson puts in a brave challenge to win the ball, but the referee blows his whistle and calls for a foul on Olausson. The crowd is booing this decision. They feel it was a fair challenge. Skrab steps up to take the free kick, but his effort flies just wide of Christensen's post after taking a deflection off the wall. Oh, so close. The game continues with both teams still hungering for a goal. Kalmar makes an ambitious attack as they search for an equalizing goal, but they are unable to break through Trelleborg's formidable defense. The ball is now in Trelleborg's possession as they launch a counter-attack, with Haris Burkic quickly advancing up the right wing and sending a cross into the box. However, Ricardo Friedrich does well to make himself big and gather the loose ball. The tempo of the game has begun to slow slightly as both sides look to take control of the momentum. Both teams are giving it their all trying to break the deadlock, although none have been able to get on the score sheet yet. It's minute 54 in the game and the score remains 0-1 Trelleborgs. The game is heating up as the two Swedish soccer teams go blow for blow. Kalmar's Saku Leitupa drives down the left side of the pitch, searching for a way through Trelleborg's defense. He has pace and he looks determined, but Johan Stenmark holds his ground and shepherds him down the line. With a quick cutback from Leitupa, midfielder Robert Gojani slides in to take a shot, but it doesn't have enough power. Goalkeeper Kasper Christensen makes an easy save. The crowd applauds in appreciation of Gojani's move, their enthusiasm for the match inspiring both sides to play strong. The game is still anyone's with only minutes away from the final whistle. Who will break deadlock? Keep it here and let's see what happens. The action continues with Kalmar trying to put the pressure on their opponents, desperate to tie up the game. They rush forward with numbers, hoping to get a good scoring chance. Ricardo Friedrich sends a long ball over to Romarinho, whose quick feet are causing problems for the Trelleborgs defense, but his shot is narrowly blocked by Fritjof Bjorkman, who puts his body on the line to make the save. The Kalmar faithful erupts in cheers as Lars Stra takes control of the game, confidently carrying the ball deep into Trelleborg's half. Stra then shows off his skill by slipping a pinpoint pass between two defenders and sending Simon Skrab through on goal. Skrab rushes forward, but Kasper Christensen pulls off an impressive save and maintains his team's lead in this exciting matchup. Kalmar's Ricardo Friedrich has gallantly thrown himself in the way of a goal-bound effort from Nicholas Mortensen, denying Trelleborgs what seemed like a certain goal. The cross was accurate and well-timed, but Friedrich reacted quickly, showing phenomenal reflexes on the goal line. Fritjof Bjorkman looked to have missed the opportunity to make it 2-0 for Trelleborgs, his missed connection allowing Friedrich to get across in time. Kalmar is on the offensive now and they've just earned a corner kick. Ricardo Friedrich is calling his teammates to the penalty box and they are all in formation. Robert Gojani takes the corner and delivers a lofted, high ball into the penalty box. Lars Stra leaps with Trelleborg's defense in hot pursuit, but his header sails just wide of goal. The crowd in the stadium begins to buzz with anticipation as both teams fight for control of the ball. The game moves back and forth between Kalmar and Trelleborgs, and so far neither team has been able to score. The stands of this grand old stadium are buzzing with energy as cheering fans fill the air with their support for their teams. The architecture is classic stone walls and grand arches hold up the massive grandstands which house fans of both teams in vast numbers, many of which can be seen wearing their team's colors. There's an electric atmosphere here tonight. The action continues to heat up in the second half of this intensely contested match between Kalmar and Trelleborgs. Ricardo Friedrich, Kalmar's goalkeeper, is doing all he can to keep Kalmar in the game. With a brilliant display of reflexes and courage, Friedrich is defending his penalty box with determination. In the midfield, Carl Gustafsson of Kalmar showing his skill with a brilliant tackle against Mohamed Said of Trelleborgs, displaying some quality defensive play as Said was preparing to open up his counter-attack. The crowd is on their feet and they can't stop applauding. Both teams continue to battle with intensity, but so far neither team has found the net. The second half is underway as both teams look to find a way to turn the game in their favor. Kalmar have continued to remain on the offensive, but they have been met with sturdy resistance in the Trelleborgs defense and goalkeeper Kasper Christensen. Kalmar look dangerous on the ball but haven't had many clear-cut chances yet. On the pitch, players can be seen sliding effortlessly and barely losing balance or footing as their cleats dig into the turf. Sweat glistens on muscles as blades of grass fly through the air with every pass and every tackle. Fans are filled with anticipation as every move is wildly cheered for or questioned loudly. In an exciting moment, Saku Leitupa saves a potential goal from Nicholas Mortensen, who had broken through Trelleborg's backline only moments earlier. The referee has now signaled for a water break, which has given the players some time to catch their breath and refuel before they jump back into action. Let's see what happens next. Kalmar is fighting hard as they push forward in an attempt to equalize. They have possession and are applying pressure in their opponent's half. Their midfield is proving to be dangerous, with Nahom Girmay in particular creating chances. He looks like a very promising young player with great passing and dribbling skills. The stands of the stadium appear to be shaking as Trelleborg supporters try to rally their team on. The atmosphere is charged but tense as they wait and see if Kalmar can make something out of this first half comeback attempt. At minute 62, Ricardo Friedrich makes a crucial save as he dives at full stretch to keep the score at 0-1. The crowd erupts in applause and the air rings with screams of encouragement for both teams. Lars Stra has a shot right after that, but his effort sails high over the crossbar and wide of goal. The game continues, with both teams searching desperately for that elusive goal that will decide the outcome of this match. Kalmar midfielder Nahom Girmay gets a yellow card from the referee after a foul on Trelleborg's defender. Girmay was trying desperately to win the ball but never backed off in his attempt, resulting in an unnecessary challenge on his opponent, which the referee felt a penalty for. The players from both teams face off and enter the second half full of energy. Kalmar's Ricardo Friedrich is on high alert, as they are still trailing 0-1. Trelleborg's Nicholas Mortensen quickly presses forward and tries to receive a pass from Said, but his effort is intercepted by Gojani. Gojani has been making some cheeky plays on the field tonight, though behind the scenes he is known for his light-heartedness in the locker room. His teammates have affectionately nicknamed him Giggles due to his easy laughs and friendly sense of humor. Meantime, Stra and Fritjof battle through a physical exchange while trying to gain control of the ball. After several attempts, Stra gains command and looks up to pass the ball upfield. But Bjorken quickly snatches it away. Now Bodvarsson marches forward and plays it back over to Olausson, who skillfully advances along the right flank, drawing several Kalmar defenders in pursuit. Larsson dives in at attempt to regain possession, but Olausson manages to escape with the ball and send it back into the penalty box. Unable to capitalize on this moment, both teams exhale as they reset their formations in preparation for further play, with no score still unchanged at 0-1. The second half of the match begins with Kalmar aiming to get an equalizer and break the deadlock. After several attempts at goal, Kalmar's Romarinho comes threateningly close as his shot takes a deflection off the bar and out for a goal kick. However, Trelleborgs are not intimidated and respond with their own attack up the pitch. The opposing team's forward, Nicholas Mortensen, charges forward with incredible speed and agility, effortlessly bypassing midfielders and defenders with ease. He bursts into the penalty box before drilling a low shot narrowly wide of Ricardo Friedrich's net. Minutes later, Nicholas spots a chance to grab the winner when he picks up a loose ball inside the box during a scramble for the ball, but his attempted chip shot was blocked by defender Lars Stra in a heroic challenge to keep them in it. Both teams continue to battle it out as extra time approaches without any luck finding that elusive goal. It looks like this one may go down to the wire. The game is hotting up as the 90th minute approaches. Both sides are going all out to win as each team fights for their first 3 points of the season. Kalmar desperately need 2 goals now to stay alive in this game and get the victory. On minute 66, Kalmar upping the ante, launching a counter-attack. The quick-footed Robert Gojani shows his impressive agility, dribbling past 3 Trelleborgs defenders with ease, only to be stopped by Johan Stenmark with an inch-perfect slide tackle. The crowd roars as they witness such excellent defending from Stenmark. Gojani goes down hard and Stenmark protests his innocence to the referee. No foul is given, but both players must dust themselves off and prepare for another bout. Kalmar is mounting an aggressive attack against Trelleborgs, pushing hard to score the desperately needed goal. Ricardo Friedrich launches a towering long ball from his goalie position to Saku Lechupa up front. He controls the ball with ease and advances towards the goal box. He's about to take a shot when Fridtjof Bjorken slides in and fouls him. The referee has decided it's only a yellow card. Highly questionable decision here from the referee. Lechupa gets back up but his chance is gone. Meanwhile, Muhammad Ali Daini for Trelleborgs looks to have hurt himself after that tackle, looking in serious pain as the medical team rushes in. He's being subbed off and Johannes Knutsen takes his place on the pitch. Kalmar's keeper Friedrich dives left as Trelleborgs forward Mortensen fires a shot towards goal, but Friedrich just manages to get in the way and deflects the shot away. Mortensen's pace has caused the Kalmar defense problems all game, but brilliant anticipation from Friedrich keeps them in it. The defender Gustafsson intercepts the rebound and plays a long pass up the line for Scrab, who collects the ball with ease and kicks it into open space for Lechupa to chase. The midfielder outruns his mark as he streaks down the pitch and launches a powerful strike on goal, but Christensen is equal to it and palms it away from danger. Another impressive display from both keepers here at Kalmar Idrettsforening. The ball is up in the air and Kalmar midfielder Nahom Gurmai makes an aggressive leap to win the header. He springs high in the air, but unfortunately his headed effort is wide of its mark. Now Trelleborgs are back on the offensive, and youngster Nicholas Mortensen streaks down the sideline. He's got acres of space in front of him and delivers a long ball into the middle of the field. Fridtjof Bjorken looks to be on target for a header, but defender Johan Karlsson manages to swoop in ahead of him, just enough time to deliver a solid clearance out of bounds. It's been an impressive game so far from Ricardo Friedrich, Kalmar's goalkeeper, even though his team might be struggling a bit at 0-1 down. With amazing agility and cat-like reflexes going after every ball in sight, it really looks like he's determined to keep his team in it. A true show of strength from one of Kalmar's most reliable players. It's minute 70 and away team Trelleborgs is on the attack. Dare advancing up the pitch quickly with Fridtjof Bjorken pushing the ball upfield. Harris Burkic takes the ball from him and takes it forward, tripping and stumbling past 2 defenders into the box. He unleashes a shot that's headed for the bottom corner that stings the hands of Ricardo Friedrich in goal. He can't hold it, however, and it lands at Muhammad Ali Daini's feet. Daini wastes no time and fires off a powerful strike that rockets into Kalmar's net. The away side's fans erupt in applause as they are now in front with a score of 0-1. The referee has just blown his whistle as Muhammad Ali Daini brought down Lars Stra in a dangerous tackle. The referee takes a few seconds to think before giving out a yellow card. The crowd have their own opinion and make it known with loud jeers. Now the free kick is sent in by Robert Gojani, but it's well blocked by Johan Stenmark. Kalmar are now pressing hard for an equalizer, but Trelleborgs' defense remain organized and unified. There's another foul, a dangerous sliding tackle from Fridtjof Bjorken on Romarinho as he tried to make his way forward with the ball. The tackle was late and it could have been a red card offense by the referee, only gives out a yellow card. The decision doesn't seem to be fair and makes the home supporters even louder in their protest of the officiating. Kalmar is desperate to break Trelleborgs' defense. Nahom Gurmai takes a shot from the corner, but Kasper Christensen makes an incredible save. The crowd erupts in cheers and Kalmar holds onto the ball, looking for the opportunity to pull one back. Robert Gojani advances up the field and passes to Romarinho, but his strike sails way over the goal. The crowd groans in disappointment as Trelleborgs regains possession. Muhammad Ali Daini quickly passes it back to Liam Olaso, who makes a daring run all the way upfield. Ricardo Friedrich charges out of goal and manages just in time to get a touch on the ball, but it falls outside of Kalmar's box. The fans erupt in applause for both teams' spectacular plays. Kalmar midfielder Robert Gojani makes a crucial interception, stealing the ball off of Trelleborgs midfielder Haris Burkic and sending it flying up the pitch. Gojani turns and races towards goal, narrowly avoiding the offside trap and drawing in 4 defenders in his wake. The crowd rises to their feet with anticipation as Gojani quickly shuffles the ball to his left foot before unleashing a powerful shot on goal. The ball takes an unfortunate deflection off the defender, rolling harmlessly out of bounds with a collective groan from both sides of the stands. Kalmar have one final chance to turn it around, but time is running out. The referee blows the whistle to signal the start of the second half. Kalmar are pressing hard for an opening goal, but Trelleborgs' defense is standing strong, blocking off every attempt. Ricardo Friedrich has been busy in goal for Kalmar today, making several crucial saves to keep the score at 0-2. Right now, both teams are chasing possession of the ball in midfield. Carl Gustafsson intercepts a loose pass and sends it to Saku Leitupa in attack. Leitupa carries it up the left flank and looks to send a cross into the penalty area, but Johan Stenmark slides in at the right moment to clear away any immediate danger. We could go on all night like this. The atmosphere inside this majestic stadium is electric. You can almost feel the energy radiating from each passionate fan as they cheer their teams on in unison. Around us is a spectacular sight, built high into the sky, curvilinear balconies dotted with rows of vibrant flags waving proudly in all their colorful, glorious symphonic experience that pays homage not just to football, but also to artistry and architecture. Play is now on Trelleborgs' side of the pitch as Muhammad Ali Daini drives forward, using crisp footwork to slalom through 2 Kalmar defenders. He plays the ball off to Nicholas Mortensen, who tries a strike on goal, but his shot sails just over the top of the crossbar. It's a sign of just how close Trelleborgs are to striking back in the game. A superb display of attacking play by Mortensen, whose drive and determination have been remarkable all game long. Kalmar is mounting a counter-attack and Nahom Girmay is leading the charge. He receives the ball near the center of the pitch, advances towards Trelleborgs' penalty area and passes it to Saku Leitupa on the left wing. Leitupa begins a solo run up the flank past 2 Trelleborgs defenders. He draws in a third defender who brings him down with a sliding tackle from behind. The referee signals for a free kick, but fails to award any card to the offender, leaving both teams unsatisfied with his judgment. The action is heating up on the pitch. Kalmar's midfielders, Nahom Girmay and Robert Gojani, have teamed up to take possession of the ball and drive it downfield. They play a couple of beautiful 1-2 passes before Gojani is able to launch a cross in towards striker Saku Leitupa. The cross loops into the box, but Trelleborgs goalkeeper Kasper Christensen is faster than everyone else and clutches the ball just in time. The tension in this game is palpable as both teams fight for a goal, raising the stakes with every passing minute. Now we see Trelleborgs forwards Nicholas Mortensen and Liam Olausson attacking on the left flank. Mortensen dashes past his defender with blistering speed before unleashing a powerful shot at goal. Ricardo Friedrich dives to his right and puts his body on the line, making an incredible save and keeping Kalmar alive in this match. We're still at 0-2, but with only 13 minutes left to play, anything can happen. Kalmar's Ricardo Friedrich makes a save off of Trelleborgs' Liam Olausson's long shot, sending the crowds in the stands into a frenzy. The center midfielder, Robert Gojani, charges up the pitch, maneuvering around 2 Trelleborgs players with ease. The crowd cheers as he takes control of the ball and launches it towards goal, but finds himself thwarted by Kasper Christensen in net for Trelleborgs. As the game comes to a close, both teams press forward, but neither can get through to score a goal. The referee blows the final whistle and Kalmar once again falls short of victory with a scoreline of 0-2. Kalmar earns a corner kick as player Saku Leitupa puts a cross in front of Trelleborgs' goal. However, the ball sails high and off the pitch to the side, giving Trelleborgs an opportunity to counter-attack. Nicholas Mortensen of Trelleborgs takes control of the ball and leads his team's attack down the right side of the field. He passes it to Felix Horberg, who has some space in front of him and dribbles towards the penalty box. He attempts to get off a shot, but is challenged by Johan Carlson of Kalmar and fails to execute his shot. The game continues lethargically, with midfielder Robert Gojani being cautioned by the ref for arguing a foul call. The game is dull and both teams seem content to keep it 0-2 as they continue their stalemate on the pitch. No one can break through and threaten to break up this defense-oriented matchup that is proving incredibly boring for fans watching from afar. The referee blows his whistle and play resumes, with Kalmar pushing forward in pursuit of a goal. They keep their shape as they press against Trelleborg's defense, with Robert Gojani sending a through pass for Saku Letupa on the right flank. Letupa unleashes a shot from outside the penalty area that's parried away by Kasper Christensen. Trelleborgs then set off on a counter-attacking opportunity, but it fizzles out on the halfway line as Mohamed Saeed loses the ball. Although both sides are now struggling to create chances with tired legs and minds setting in, each team is still displaying a tight defensive formation to maintain their less than ideal scorelines. The ball is banged back and forth sporadically, but neither team is able to penetrate each other's heavily structured defense. The match has reached its dying stages now, with time running out for either side to find a breakthrough in what has been a well-fought encounter between these two teams. Currently, the score remains 0-2 in favor of Trelleborgs. The Kalmar players are pushing hard with only minutes left to go. Kars Gutsaveson looking to latch onto a long ball, but Trelleborgs' Fridtjof Bjorkon is keeping up with him and intercepts it. Hussein Daini then tries to take control of the ball, but Ricardo Friedrich quickly charges in and snatches the ball away from him. The crowd cheers as Friedrich makes an impressive save. Both teams are advancing into the final moments of the game, trying their best to notch up at least one goal. Kendrick Jensen offloads a delicate through pass to Romarinho, who was making a run towards the edge of the box, but his first touch was far too heavy and Rasmus Scherstedt reaches it before him. A costly miss for Kalmar in moments where they need some luck. Kalmar right back Scherstedt sends a cross into the box, floated high and deflected by Trelleborgs defender Stenmark. Vi Tico steps up to break out the attack, passing to Burkic on the left flank. Burkic takes on the defense with a swift run before feeding a low cross into Mortensen in the box. Mortensen turns quickly and lines up for a shot, but is blocked by Stra, who clears the ball away from danger. Scrab collects the clearance and drives it forward toward Letupa, making a clever run down the left side. Letupa looks up, but his lobbed pass is intercepted by Bjorkman, who heads it back toward midfield. The home team, Kalmar, is pushing forward in search of a desperate goal. With just 7 minutes left on the clock, their goalkeeper has ventured out of the box in an attempt to get the ball back. Ricardo Friedrich reaches the ball first and passes it to Nahom Gurmai on the midfield. Gurmai takes a touch and passes it on to Saku Letupa, who bursts forward on a solo attack. Letupa dodges one defender and then two, but as he's about to take on a third, he almost immediately collapses to the ground in pain. Immediately the referee blows his whistle and play is stopped as medical staff rush onto the field. Letupa appears to have suffered from a serious injury and looks to be in distress. It's been a difficult evening for both teams so far, with no goals scored for either side, but this could play into Trelleborgs' advantage as they head into extra time with no disruption from Kalmar's dangerous offensive force. The referee has called the players back to the field and we are resuming action. Both teams seem determined to push forward and try to break the scoreless streak that has lasted up till now. Mikko Viitiko pushes forward from the defense line and passes to Nicholas Mortensen, who is on the wing. Mortensen drives straight towards Kalmar's penalty box, attempting to make a lethal cross, but Ricardo Friedrich, Kalmar's goalkeeper, quickly runs out of his box and clears away the ball. As soon as he had done so, he gave a powerful shout that could be heard throughout the stadium, a true display of passion for his team. The long-awaited goal doesn't come though, as both teams battle it out in an intensive confrontation from the left side of the field all the way up to Trelleborgs' box. Robert Gojani comes in with possession from midfield and passes it accurately to Saku Letupa inside Trelleborgs' penalty area. Letupa sets it up for a shot but hesitates for too long and loses possession to Johan Stenmark, who is able to clear it away safely for his team. Kalmar's players on the field are pushing hard for an equalizer in the closing minutes of the match. Ricardo Friedrich is taking shots from the goal line, sending long balls forward, but Trelleborgs is expertly defending its 2-0 lead. Carl Gustafsson sends a cross into the box, but Mikko Viitiko heads it away just in time. Saku Leitupa is showing tremendous energy as he weaves through defenders and launches a dangerous shot on goal, but Kasper Christensen grabs hold of it and calls for his defenders to stay composed. The Trelleborgs midfielders are hustling as well, trying to connect quick passes upfield to catch Kalmar off guard. Fritjof Bjorken leads with a long ball across after a corner kick, however Nahom Drömmar manages to make an interception just in time and clear the ball upfield. The intensity on the pitch is palpable, with both teams desperate for a goal. Who will come out on top? The referee has made another controversial call as Trelleborgs attempt to launch an attack. Kalmar were on the defensive when the referee blows his whistle and signals a foul against them. Subsequently, the yellow card is shown to Ricardo Friedrich for dissent. Meanwhile, Lars Stra attempts to keep Trelleborgs' attack in check with an interception, but it's too late as captain Mohamed Saeed swiftly moves past him in possession. However, Robert Gojani comes sliding into the area just in time to disrupt Saeed's progress and deny him a shot on goal. Referee is yet again being questioned for his accuracy as he fails to make a call after this bold move. The ball is rolling in the away half as Trelleborgs midfielder, Muhammad Ali Daini disposes Kalmar's Romarinho and switches play in the wide area. Daini threads a pass to his teammate Liam Olausson, but Sjöstedt is quick to recover as he slides in to make a brilliantly timed tackle and keeps the game at 0-2. In the process of his sliding tackle, however, Sjöstedt was too late and comes off worse, going down on one knee as he holds his left thigh. Play stops so the medical staff can come onto the pitch to attend to him. Fortunately, it looks like Sjöstedt gets back up on his own, but he'll need further assessment before being brought back into play. The ball is now in possession of Trelleborgs and their midfielders are linking up perfectly, forming a wall of passing option across the pitch just outside the box. They string together about 6 passes before the attack stalls out, giving Kalmar a chance to regroup and try for a much-needed counterattack. Scrab gets hold of the ball and deftly dribbles until he's right outside the box. He passes it to Gojani, who takes a powerful shot on goal only to see it go straight into goalkeeper Christensen's waiting hands. But Kalmar didn't give up yet as they look to make one final attack before the game draws to an end. The pitch is dyed green with streaks of grey dashed by artificial lines. Both teams still look energetic and determined despite being near the end of a tense game. The fans in attendance still ooze enthusiasm with their drums, horns, and flags wave, constantly cheering for their favorite team. Kalmar is pushing hard for a goal in the dying seconds of the game as Ricardo Friedrich thumps a hopeful long ball up the pitch. Lars Stra is first to react, and he looks to be on his way towards goal, but Trelleborgs' Fritjof Bjorken takes possession and fires off a quick pass to his teammate. The ball runs quickly up the length of the pitch until finally it finds itself in Kalmar's box. Nico Mortensen takes a crack at goal, but Ricardo Friedrich saves it spectacularly. The fans cheer for his heroic efforts, but neither team has been able to muster up enough offense to put one past either keeper so far, leaving the scoreboard stuck at 0-2 as time ticks away. It's becoming increasingly clear that this match may be ending without any goals scored. Both teams seem content to play out this boring game with no changes or surprises coming up in the last minute or so. The Kalmar side is desperately trying to break through the Trelleborgs' defense, but they keep throwing themselves in front of all the shots and passes. They are trying to clear the ball, but it always seems to find its way back into the box before they can escape with it. Lars Stra has been a star out there, his energy and athleticism making him a nightmare to deal with. The crowd is roaring as Trelleborgs keeps repelling every foray that Kalmar makes towards their goal, and they look set to take this one home. Nicholas Mortensen tries his luck from outside the box in an attempt to add a third. But unbelievably it goes wide. What an opportunity wasted. You have to laugh though. Apparently when he was asked why he took such a long shot, he said because I'm the shortest guy on the pitch. Kalmar is making one last push for a goal before the final whistle. As the clock ticks down, Ricardo Friedrich launches a deep free kick into the box. Lars Stra gets his head to it, but just as he does, Fritjof Bjorken sticks out a leg and flicks it away. Trelleborgs counterattack quickly, but Carlos Gustafsson is back in time to make the tackle and clear his lines. The game is played on a field that has been wet from rain all day. The grass is slick and the players have to work hard to keep their footing as they control the ball and make their passes in directions intended. Both teams are giving it their all with man marking and aggressive challenges all over the pitch. There is no room for error at this point as every second counts. It's going to be an exciting end. Kalmar with a last-ditch effort to make the game still alive. Ricardo Friedrich delivers a long ball to the opposite side of the field and Rasmus Sjöstedt makes a threatening run towards the attacking third. The Trelleborgs defenders scramble to close him down, but it's too late. Sjöstedt controlling the ball with ease and crosses it into the box, is heading into a dangerous area and captain Simon Skrab is there to strike. He sinks the goal confidently. The crowd erupt in cheer as Kalmar pulls one back. Skrab celebrates by running joyfully towards his teammates. Kalmar fighting back against Trelleborgs. Can they find another goal? It's 0-2 with only minutes of extra time remaining. Kalmar is pushing hard for an equalizer as the clock starts to run out. Robert Gojani moves down the left flank, looking for space in Trelleborg's defense. The midfielder gets the ball, then clips a cross onto the head of Saku Letupa, who looks set to score, but Fridtjof Bjorken steams in with a perfectly timed tackle to deny the goal. Great defending from Trelleborg's Bjork. Kalmar is quickly running out of time and the players are playing with desperation. Ricardo Friedrich, the goalkeeper, is making a great effort to keep his team alive in the game. He fearlessly dives onto a ball, barely missing it as it slides inches past his fingertips before being cleared away by one of his defenders. Lars Strah, in defense for Kalmar, picks up the ball and tries to find an opening in Trelleborg's defense with a long pass. The ball gets deflected and Trelleborgs takes control of possession. Fridtjof Bjorken, who recently celebrated his 20th birthday, accelerates down the field on the counter-attack. He shoots the ball towards goal, but his attempt is brilliantly saved by Ricardo Friedrich, who dives right and saves the shot single-handedly. Kalmar goalkeeper Ricardo Friedrich attempts to save a shot by Trelleborg's forward Liam Olausson, but the ball sails above his reach and off the post. Modi Said is lurking near the penalty area and he gets a shot off, but it goes wide and into the stands. Midfielder Robert Gojani makes an ambitious attempt to regain possession for Kalmar, lunging in aggressively, but he gets called for a foul which gives Trelleborgs another free kick. Johan Karlsson of Kalmar makes a horrendous misjudgment in defense and fails to track the run of Nicholas Mortensen, who breezes past him and sets himself up for a wonderful chance to score. Andreas Gustafsson in goal for Kalmar saves Nicholas' powerful effort and tips it over the crossbar with spectacular reflexes. The clock ticks on in this second half of extra time, neither side having scored since the start of the game. Kalmar's Carl Gustafsson just had a go at goal with a well-timed strike, but the Trelleborgs goalie Christensen was able to parry it away. Now we have Felipe Horberg launching a few volleys towards goal and he's continuing to press forward with some impressive speed. This time his shot is blocked. Exquisite defensive play from defender Johan Stenmark. What an amazing performance from him so far. Kalmar is doing their best to try and get some points off of Trelleborgs. They rush down the field in one last attempt to create something on attack. Romarinho holds up the ball near the opponent's goal line, scanning the field for an opening but finds none. He spots Robert Gojani, who is running up the left side of the pitch, and he floats a perfect pass sending Gojani into one-on-one with goalkeeper Kasper Christensen. Gojani takes a powerful shot at goal, but Christensen deflects it away with a lightning-fast save. The crowd goes wild as he roars in victory, pumping his fists in air. Over on the other side of the pitch, Carl Gustafsson crashes into Mohamed Said during a tackle and gets penalized for it. Both players are unhurt and quickly rise back on their feet as if nothing had happened, further testament to their skill and athletic prowess. As we enter extra time, all eyes are now on whether or not Kalmar can find a goal here before time runs out. Stay with us. The extra time is getting to the final minute and it's still 0-0 with both teams trying to play aggressively. Kalmar is making a last-ditch effort by sending in their secret weapon, Robert Gojani, who comes on as a substitute in the midst of the action. Gojani has been quietly lurking on the sidelines all game, and now he's making his move. He charges up the pitch with impressive speed and agility as he swiftly dribbles past Trelleborgs defenders Johan Stenmark and Haris Burkic. He is able to get a shot off, but it's saved by Trelleborgs goalie Kasper Christensen in an epic reaction save. This shows why he was named Player of the Season for Kalmar. Gojani never fails to impress. Ricardo Friedrich is making crucial saves for Kalmar at the last minute of the game, pushing Trelleborgs back more and more as the team strains to make it to victory. Meanwhile, Lars Stra is racing up and down the stadion, breaking up plays that threaten his team's goal. His dedication has been admirable throughout the entire game, no one can deny it. Now he's cornering his opponents, getting in between them with a success rate of 80. Trelleborgs won't be giving up easily though. Muhammad Ali Daini goes on a run with the ball, pushing forward toward Kalmar's goal. His teammates follow in tow, encouraging him with shouts of support. However, just as he takes aim to fire off a shot, Ricardo proves himself yet again by blocking it before it can even reach the goal. As time runs out in this game, we tensely await which team will take claim to victory in extra time. The play is nearly at an end in this intense game between Kalmar and Trelleborgs. The clock is ticking oh so slowly as neither team can find the back of the net, and the score remains at 0-3. On the left flank, Haris Burkic mocks his defenders with a mesmerizing jaunt of footwork, but he can't quite find his bearings and his shot is narrowly blocked by Lars Stra down the right wing. Both teams are desperate for a goal, and they can feel their chance slipping away with every passing minute. The crowd is electrified and showing their support for both teams as we enter into extra time. Each touch of the ball is met with a thunderous roar from both sides as fans go wild, cheering on every feat of skillful artistry. This heroic act from Haris Burkic has just set off a near earthquake in this stadium. Absolutely magnificent atmosphere here tonight. Both teams are fighting hard for the winning goal, but it's locked in stalemate. The clock is ticking, and we are now entering the last few minutes of extra time. Both sides are throwing bodies forward in search of the golden goal, and anything can happen at this late stage. Midfielder Robert Gojani has really taken charge for Kalmar this half, as he often drives his team forward and controls possession. With a minute to go, Gojani goes on a determined solo run, weaving his way past a few Trelleborg defenders. He has an eye on the goal and is powering towards it with every step, but out of nowhere, defender Fritjof Bjork makes a last-ditch tackle to stop Gojani in his tracks. The crowd erupts with appreciation at the brilliant challenge from Bjork. The game ends shortly afterwards with both teams left empty-handed and still level at 0-2 after an intense 90 minutes of action plus extra time. Kalmar has made a strong push in the second half, and almost all of their offensive plays have been on the Trelleborg side of the pitch. The Kalmar midfielders are tirelessly passing the ball around, trying to break through the tight defense set up by Trelleborgs. They're just not making any progress. Every now and then, we get a glimpse of Kalmar's Robert Gojani coming alive, bursting forward with the ball. His confidence on the ball is captivating, and he often skillfully moves around his opponents with ease. Just when it looks like he'll be able to set up an attack from midfield, he's quickly closed down by Trelleborg's defenders, who are reacting to every play he makes. His efforts in this second half have been nothing short of amazing, but they have yet to produce any results for his team so far. Kalmar is pushing up in offense, looking to equalize the game and extend it to a penalty shootout. They manage to win a corner kick, and Ricardo Friedrich comes forward to take it. He sends an inch-perfect cross into a dangerous area, catching the Trelleborgs defense off guard. The ball reaches the head of Saku Letupa, but he flubs his header, ballooning it over the goal line. Now that's a missed opportunity. Kasper Christensen of Trelleborgs makes two outstanding saves in goal, blocking a goal-bound header from Romarinho from Kalmar and then diving to save a powerful shot from Nahom Drömmar. Meanwhile, on the far side of the pitch, Kalmar's Robert Gojani finds himself with lots of space after making an intelligent run towards the box. He has defied the Trelleborgs defenders, who are caught off guard by the sudden movement and can do nothing but watch as he tries to shoot, but Abdul Fuhim Zid's quick reflexes deny him a goal. The strikers on both sides are now making some daring attempts at goal, while the defensive players have ratcheted up their intensity, trying their best to deny either side from getting a clear shot. The two sides keep trying desperately for that one goal that can turn the tide of the match in their favor, but it looks like we are headed for extra time. The players on the pitch are giving all they have in an effort to break the scoreless deadlock. Kalmar is pushing forward with a relentless attack, but Trelleborgs' defense proves to be tough to crack. Ricardo Friedrich makes a strong save from a shot by Nicholas Mortensen and clears it upfield. Lars Stra moves quickly and collects the ball at midfield, sending it down to Romarino. The crowd roars in anticipation, but his shot goes just wide of the goal and bounces out of play. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric as both teams search for the winning goal. Supporters can be seen waving flags and singing chants in an effort to push their team onwards, while family and friends cheer on from their cozy seats under the majestic stands of stone that stretch up into the sky like a grand cathedral of sport. The architecture truly is spectacular and awes spectators of all ages, providing an unforgettable experience for anyone lucky enough to witness it. The second half is coming to a close and the extra time is really playing in Trelleborgs' favor, as they have been keeping the pressure on Kalmar. Kalmar has put up a valiant fight but have not been able to break through the Trelleborgs' defense so far. The game is slowing down as both teams look to preserve energy for what could be a lengthy session of extra time. Ricardo Friedrich stands tall in goal, stopping any shot that comes his way, while the defensive duo of Lars Stra and Rasmus Scherstedt do their best to keep this deficit at 0-2. Mohamed Ali Daini shows he's been warming up well as he steals the ball from Carl Gustafsson, who misjudged the ball, but fails to capitalize on it. Nicholas Mortensen shoots from distance with no luck for his side either. Both sides are still searching for that elusive goal, with only minutes left on the clock until we face penalties. The intensity is at an all-time high as Trelleborgs goalkeeper Kasper Christensen dives to the side and punches away across from Romarino. Both teams have been pushing hard for the equalizer, but so far neither has managed to take the lead. The crowd roars and shows its appreciation for both sides' efforts. Lars Stra makes a long pass from midfield and finds Nahom Gurmai on the right flank, but his attempt goes wide of the post. Simon Scrab dribbles past two defenders on the left flank and fires a shot, only to be denied by the quick reflexes of Kasper Christensen in Trelleborgs' goal. The clock ticks down as the referee brings regulation time to an end. We are heading into extra time. Both teams still have hope of coming away with a win. The crowd erupts as they witness both sides going all out in search of a goal. Nicholas Mortensen nearly finds one for Trelleborgs as he picks up a loose ball in front of goal after Ricardo Friedrich makes a misjudgment, but his powerful strike is parried away by Lars Stra. Muhammad Ali Daini breaks down the left flank and fires a perfect pass across to Felix Horberg, but his shot misses just wide of the mark. The stadium buzzes with anticipation as both teams continue to challenge one another intensely. The crowd is on their feet roaring and shouting in excitement, showing their support for both teams throughout this compelling match. The game is in extra time and both teams are pressing for a goal. Kalmar's forward Simon Scrab spins past three defenders, controlling the ball with his left foot before firing a shot that ricochets off the post. An incredible effort keeps the score line at 0-2. Meanwhile, in midfield, Kalmar's Nahom Gurmai seems to be everywhere, initiating attacks and defending with equal verve. He is involved in every play and has been the unsung hero of this match so far. Kalmar is giving it their all, desperately pushing forward in added time to try and find an equalizer. Ricardo Friedrich keeps them in the game with an impressive save from a shot that looked destined for the top right corner. The crowd erupts as Lars Stra recovers the rebound, launching a cross that fizzes through the middle of Trelleborgs' penalty area. Sakule Tupa darts in and meets it on the half volley, but Kasper Christensen reacts quickly to push away his attempt on goal. The stands go silent in despair, knowing time is running out for their team. The match is entering extra time, and both sides are battling for defensive dominance. Kalmar have had a few chances here and there, but they've been met with equal intensity and aggression from Trelleborgs. Both teams have created opportunities, but no one has been able to capitalize thus far. It's an exciting atmosphere as both teams strive to find the back of the net. However, it's starting to look like extra time may end in a stalemate as the clock winds down with no sign of a goal. The dynamic architecture of the stadium is filled with passionate supporters that contribute to a unique atmosphere on match day. The stands have 3 tiers, and are illuminated by floodlights rising up from the corners of the pitch. On either side of the stadium is an ornamental facade decorated in traditional Swedish style, which also adds vibrancy and culture no matter what occurs on the pitch. Ricardo Friedrich throws the ball out to Rasmus Scherstedt and he puts it right in front of Nahom Gurmai, who fires a shot at goal but is blocked by Fritjof Bjork. The crowd in the stands collectively moan at the chance that slipped away. Haris Burkic then quickly charges up the pitch to counterattack and passes it to Mohamed Ali Daini on the edge of the box. He takes a shot from 18 yards, but his shot flies well over the crossbar to the disappointment of his teammates and fans. The crowd in the stands cheer for their team's effort, hoping for some good luck soon. Saku Leitupa has possession on the left flank, taking on 2 defenders before sliding a pass into Simon Skrab, who takes a good first touch, but is blocked by Johan Stenmark. The home crowd groans with frustration and cheers as their teammates fight for every ball. Both teams are now pushing for that late goal, with both keepers doing everything they can between their sticks. The referee then blows time after an intense second half of extra time, leaving it all still 0-2. All eyes are on the pitch, wondering if this will be the twisted fate that decides the match. Kalmar is pushing hard to catch up to Trelleborgs, but so far they have been unable to break through the defense. Suddenly, Kalmar midfielder Robert Gojani controls the ball and finds himself one-on-one with Trelleborgs goalkeeper Kasper Christensen. Gojani crosses with a stunning move, but Christensen is too quick and blocks it. Both teams give their best efforts in extra time, but neither are able to get on the scoreboard. In the end of the game, Kasper Christensen is given a tribute by both teams for his incredible display and agility, as he was determined not to let anything slip away from his grasps, a true champion. The ref starts the extra time period and Kalmar quickly look to maneuver on the pitch, aiming to break down Trelleborgs' defensive line. Robert Gojani surges forward and threads a pass through to Saku Leitupa, who is racing towards the goal. However, Johan Stenmark is there with an excellent defensive effort, tackling Leitupa with a slide challenge to quell the attack. Unfortunately, it looks like Leitupa has taken a tumble and the ref has stopped play. The trainer of Kalmar rushes onto the pitch to check on Leitupa, who remains motionless on the field after taking a knock from that tackle. Hopefully he's not too badly injured. Kalmar is trying to make a comeback, surging with energy and courage to even the score. They pass the ball around quickly, and with poise, looking for an opening in the defense of Trelleborgs. A major strike looks imminent as Saku Leitupa heads towards the goal, but Johan Stenmark puts on a wall of defense that blocks his progress. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric as both teams plunge into extra time, each desperate to get ahead. Pass after pass whizzes across the pitch as players strain for a chance at victory. The stadium itself is quite atmospheric with its overwhelming support from both teams' fans. Seats in bright blue and yellow fill up both sides of the stands, surrounded by a playing field of lush green grass and its circular white lines during this exciting match. The sky above radiates with golden fire as sunset approaches and sweeps across the pitch. It's breathtakingly beautiful today here at Kalmar Stadium. The ball is kicked off by Kalmar. Their captain, Carl Gustafsson, launches a pass up towards the right side of the field to Saku Leitupa. He quickly turns and sprints past 2 Trelleborgs defenders, but his shot is too wide of the goal and so they recover quickly. Kalmar's Ricardo Friedrich pulls off huge save with a diving header to deny Trelleborgs' chance of scoring yet another goal. The crowd breaks into a wild roar of applause at this stunning show of athleticism from the goalkeeper. Surprisingly, Trelleborgs midfielder Mohamed Ali Daini is in possession for an extended period before his pass falters and gives Kalmar an opportunity to steal back possession. Lars Stra retrieves the ball for Kalmar and looks for options upfield. Suddenly, he bustles past 2 Trelleborgs defenders with sheer force and skill. Now it's time for another round of jokes. Q, how do you make Fritjof Bjorken's hair stand on end? Scare him. Extra time is now in full swing as both teams fight to turn things around. Kalmar have pushed forward and have taken control of much of the play with several attacks coming close, but they still haven't been able to break the deadlock. Trelleborgs are playing with real discipline, breaking up Kalmar's rhythm with countless challenges. Larsen Stra is doing his best to make things happen, but the Trelleborgs defense is standing strong and are denying them on all occasions. The energy levels continue to dwindle as the game enters a stalemate of sorts. All players appear exhausted, and despite a few mild threats here and there, neither team can manage to create any clear-cut opportunities. It looks like the game might end in a 0-2 result for Trelleborgs if it continues like this. Kalmar is pushing hard for an equalizer as the clock ticks. The ball is with Nahom Girmay, who makes a fierce run towards the box. He takes a shot and sends it soaring, but it sails over the crossbar. Trelleborgs regains possession and they patiently move up the pitch, hopeful of finding a breakaway. They manage to send it far up, with Nicholas Mortensen chasing after it in hopes of giving his team the sealer. But Larstra's quick reflexes prove too fast and he brings down the ball, allowing Kalmar back on attack once more. The teams are still looking for a winning goal as the clock ticks down. Kalmar is attacking desperately and have been granted a corner kick thanks to some gutsy play from Robert Gojani. The wet pitch makes it difficult for anyone to keep their footing, as the skies have opened up and now the two sides are playing in a driving rain. Lars Stra takes the corner, aiming it towards the far post, but it's headed clear by Fritjof Bjork and the ball is back at Ricardo Friedrich's feet. Friedrich unleashes a long pass towards Romarinho deep in Trelleborg's half, but Johan Stenmark is there to cut him off and bring the ball back into midfield. Muhammad Ali Daini takes possession of the ball and begins dribbling forwards, attempting to make something happen for his team with only a few minutes left on the clock. Kalmar is pushing hard for the equalizer. Right now, their pressure is on Trelleborg's defense. Ricardo Friedrich has come off his line to support the attack. He sends a long ball to Romarinho out on the right flank, who heads it back in towards Saku Letupa up top. Letupa attempts to turn his marker but can't find the space and is forced back as Stenmark recovers. Meanwhile, Lars Stra makes a run down the left side of the pitch and sends an across towards Gojani. The ball sails just over Gojani's head and goes out of play. It's been an exciting match here today, under heavy skies that teem with clouds. Both teams have put forward a powerful performance in an all-out contest for today's victory. With only 2 minutes left of extra time, it looks like we are set for a nail-biting finish. Extra time is the last chance for Kalmar to secure a comeback, and they look determined to equalize. Ricardo Friedrich sends a long pass up the pitch, which lands at Saku Letupa's feet. He takes on 3 defenders, but his shot is blocked by Trelleborg's goalkeeper Kasper Christensen. Both teams are pushing hard for a goal, but the defenses are standing strong. The extra time in the game is becoming increasingly frustrating for Kalmar fans as the game continues to be scoreless. Both teams have had their chances, but with no goals going in, it's looking like Trelleborgs will win with their 2-goal lead. Despite the intensity of both sides, neither team have found a way through. It's been an incredibly boring second half and extra time has been just as uneventful. Neither side have been able to break down the solid defenses in place, resulting in no goals being scored and Trelleborgs seemingly set to walk away with a 0-2 victory. The final whistle is blown at Kalmar to get, and it's a triumphant day for the Trelleborgs FF. They have emerged victorious in the game today and can now carry on towards greater glory in Sweden's Cup competition. This is a fantastic moment for Trelleborgs FF, not only because they move on to greater challenge, but also because it speaks volumes of the effort and hard work that has gone into earning this success. The team have trained diligently, strategized effectively and fought valiantly for this victory, true champions of the field. This victory will no doubt bring great energy to all their current and future endeavors. Their spirits must be soaring as they take their winning momentum into the next round of Sweden's Cup. Congratulations to Trelleborgs FF on their incredible success today. The referee's whistle signals the start of the match as Helsingborgs and Trelleborgs emerge from the player tunnel onto the pitch. The kickoff for this match will take place in front of an eager crowd of supporters at Helsingborgs Stadium. Now, it's a race between Trelleborgs' Morris Ali Daini and Helsingborgs' Victor Blixt. Daini reaches it first, but he's quickly contested by Blixt. Blixt sends the ball flying towards Wilhelm Loper from a powerful boot, but his strike is blocked by Johan Stenmark from Trelleborgs. It's a tense battle in midfield here, folks. Both sides are keen to get going. Now, Felix Horberg looks to make a break for it and burst down the wing, but he's blocked off by Philip Rijnhold Olsen. The ball goes back to goalkeeper Kasper Christensen, who launches it up for Liam Olausson in attack, but his header is wayward and off target. 0-0 remains as the game enters its opening minutes. The teams start out the first half facing off into a tight match in which neither team has been able to break through the opponent's defensive lines. Trelleborgs defenders, Johan Stenmark and Fritjof Bjorken, have put some solid pressure on Helsingborgs' offense, especially on their strikers, Erik Ring and Rasmus Jernsen. The crowd is electric with anticipation for a goal from either side as Willem Loper has sparked some sparks for Helsingborgs with a few skillful dribbles up midfield. However, the Trelleborgs goalkeeper Kasper Christensen stands by ready to smother any potential breakaway. The intensity in the pitch is palpable as both sides strive for the breakthrough. Helsingborgs are quickly trying to get an advantage, with Kalle Jolson determinedly keeping away the Trelleborgs' offense. The ball passes swiftly to Philip Rijnhold Olsen, who plays a confident through ball to Erik Ring. Ring takes on two defenders and manages to chip it beautifully over both players, but the shot is just a bit too high and misses the goal. The Helsingborgs midfielders Dennis Also and Summer Ormeged have been controlling their half with skillful passing combinations and agile movement. They continually keep possession of the ball, which is greatly appreciated by the home crowd. The fans in the stadium can feel the excitement. On minute 3, Rasmus Jernsen passes the ball to Benjamin Okwa, who then sends it to Erik Ring. Ring controls the ball and is looking for an opening in Trelleborgs' defense. He sprints towards the box and stops abruptly as Johan Stenmark races over and snatches the ball away. Play resumes as Fritjof Bjorken passes back to Mikko Viitiko on defense. Trelleborgs continue to build up the play, but after a few more passes into midfield, Wilhelm Loper eagerly intercepts the ball and recirculates it back to his team. The sky is crystal clear and the sun is shining brightly with a slight breeze blowing in from off of the nearby sea. The temperature is comfortable for a match of soccer with just enough chill in the air for players and fans alike to enjoy this early morning encounter. The Helsingborgs midfielder, Summer Ormeged, drives the ball forward and finds Wilhelm Loper, who delivers a powerful cross into the penalty area. The Trelleborgs defense scrambles to clear but only manage to win a corner for their opponents. Kalle Jolson steps up but is unable to reach the delivery as it skims dangerously over his header and past the post. Both teams vie for possession, but play is contained in the midfield with neither side managing to carve out an opening. As we reach minute 10 of the first half, the pace of the game appears to slow down, with both teams seemingly content with keeping hold of the ball and limiting their opponent's territorial advantage. Humdrum game so far from both sides, but that doesn't mean there isn't any excitement. Erik Ring nearly put Helsingborgs in the lead, taking a shot from just inside the box, but cries of frustration echo around as it crashes against the post. Meanwhile, Captain Felix Horberg of Trelleborgs is showing why he's integral to this team with his commitment to loose balls and tackling back. The crowd cheers just now as he performs an ambitious long pass to reach Liam Olausson up on the wing. Did you know Fritjof Bjorken once featured in a YouTube video entitled "The Worst Penalty Kick of All Time"? No wonder he plays defense. The game has just kicked off and we're seeing some intense action in the midfield. Taliban's Daini is displaying superior ball control with confident passes, creating quick link-ups with the rest of his team. Unfortunately, none of those passes have been able to find Olausson in the box, who is working hard to keep up with his opponents. On the opposite side of the field, Helsingborgs winger Rijnhold Olsen shows off his swift footwork in an impressive 1-2 combination with Ormeged. The Hofnafjorda native is causing all kinds of trouble for Trelleborgs defenders, claiming multiple long-distance shots from outside the box. Łukasz Gikiewicz has been racing back and forth between both teams, trying desperately to keep possession from getting away from him, a brilliant display of skill under pressure. The action is hot in the pitch. We're only 8 minutes in and already have some exciting moves. Helsingborg's defender Kasper Whittle is carefully closing down on Trelleborg's forward Nicholas Mortensen, bringing the ball back up to their side. The crowd is whipped into a frenzy, urging their team onwards as Wilhelm Loper launches a flurry of passes towards midfielder Summer Olmert. The Helsingborgs player takes on 2 defenders and slicks his way through, smartly finding forward Rasmus Jørgensen on the edge of the box. Of course, the whole stadium rises to its feet. Jørgensen looks to shoot but misses just wide. What an opportunity for Helsingborgs. Despite no goals so far, this has been a highly entertaining game and the fans certainly appreciate it too. Give it up for these passionate supporters. Trelleborg's Nicholas Mortensen runs with the ball, building up speed and attempting to get by the defender Wilhelm Loper. Loper stays close to Mortensen's steps, shadowing his every move. Loper's courage under pressure is admirable, and the crowd cheers their appreciation. The 2 players exchange some pushing and shoving until William Loepers releases his grip on Mortensen just enough for him to make a quick turn around the defender before trying to burst through the hole he found in the defense. It looks like he's about to take his team one step closer to goal. Kalle Jolson spots what is happening early and quickly runs out of his box to intercept. He slides as cleanly as possible on his knees and takes away Mortensen's just inches before hitting the net. The crowd erupts with steadfast appreciation at Jolson's remarkable effort. Helsingborg's midfielder Benjamin Okwa quickly sprints forward, darting past the Trelleborg defense. He drives the ball into the box, only to be contested by defender Johan Stenmark, who shows incredible poise and strength to steal it back in time. Despite Okwa's impressive attempt, Trelleborg still holds firm. Helsingborgs are putting on the pressure, achieving possession of the ball and launching offensive plays. Kalle Jolson charges forward, snatching the ball away from Trelleborg's attempts at a goal. The ball switches to Sean Okwa, who powers the ball forward into the 18-yard box, but it doesn't reach its target as Vi Tikko swoops in from the side to head it towards safety. Loper charges past his defender, attempting a cross into the box, but his shot is blocked off by Stenmark. Helsingborgs are looking for a goal here, with some powerful tackles seen on the pitch. Olsen takes another determined attempt at the goal, but Christensen manages to punch it away before anyone else gets to it. The players take their positions again and prepare for kickoff as time ticks down to halftime with still no goals scored yet. Helsingborgs is beginning to gain more territory, pushing their offense up the field. Trelleborgs is fighting with everything they have against their opposition, maintaining great positioning for the defense. Kalle Jolson has put in a big save for Helsingborgs as Liam Olausson sends a threatening shot from close range. The ball screams across the pitch towards the goal, but Jolson shows great judgment, getting one hand on the ball before it goes over the crossbar. The weather is beautiful today, with a cool breeze coming from the east and bright sunshine illuminating the field and fans. Helsingborgs controlling possession in midfield now as they look to find a way through the determined Trelleborgs defensive line. Kalle Jolson looks confident between the sticks, making 2 quick saves in the last few minutes. Wilhelm Loper takes on his man in the middle of the park and sprints forward, defending Lucas Olausson with relative ease, as he tries to break away. The home side Summer Olmert makes a run up the left flank and puts in an inviting cross for Benjamin Okwa, but it just evades his head. Erik Ring is quick to react and forces a save from Kasper Christensen before Dennis Olsen can get onto the loose ball. The game has started to slow down now, with both sides feeling the pressure of trying to break the deadlock. Both goalkeepers having seemingly impregnable defenses in front of them and working hard to keep out any shots on goal coming their way. The crowd urging for one last effort from either team before halftime, but so far, no breakthrough has been made by either side, with Trelleborgs holding onto their 1-0 lead since the early stages of this match. Helsingborgs have been pushing hard towards Trelleborg's goal but lack that final delivery. They had a great opportunity to score as Dennis also danced around Trelleborgs defenders and made his way towards the goal, but Felice Horberg rushed in to intercept the ball with a well-timed tackle. That interception certainly saved the day for the away team. Kalle Joelsen hadn't had much do so far in this game, but he still managed to make his presence felt when he made a risky decision to rush outside his box into a one-on-one situation with Liam Olausson. Unfortunately for Helsingborgs, Joelsen failed to predict Olausson's shot and it flew straight past him and into the back of the net. Despite an emphatic goalkeeping display, Kalle Joelsen is severely criticized by commentators for his poor judgment in this instance. We have just seen some incredible defending from Andreas Landgren of Helsingborgs. He was tracking a beautiful run from Felix Horberg of Trelleborgs and steals the ball with an inch-perfect tackle, sending it careening away back to the other half. Kalle Joelsen rushes off his line to collect it, averting the danger. Both teams are really getting stuck into this one. Therese no sign of any complacency or letting up. The Helsingborgs try to break through the defense of Trelleborgs as Dennis also and Eric Ring attempt to give and go. Also receives the ball back from Ring in the box, takes a shot but it's blocked by Johan Stenmark. The ball is sent flying in the air and Harris Burkic from Trelleborg clears it with a header. The midfielders and forwards of both teams battle for control of the center of the pitch as we see plenty of short passes being exchanged as William Loper attempts to move forward. However, Felix Horberg from Trelleborg's pressure forces him out of bounds along the sideline. Kasper Whittle then collects possession and attempts to start an attack with his precise long pass downfield towards Rasmus Jensen who was running towards goal. But Mikko Viitiko read his pass perfectly and intercepts it with a sliding tackle, before Kasper Christensen launches it forward to Mohamed Said who was bursting upfield. Helsingborgs have been pushing forward, but Trelleborg's defense stands strong, relying on quick passes to break up any attacks. The referee has been electing not to blow his whistle as the game is mostly being played fairly. The noise of the crowd is building as Helsingborgs are picking up momentum, winning multiple throws and corner kicks. It's becoming a classic battle between offense and defense, but just as Helsingborgs' Summer Olmich looks to unleash a shot from the top of Trelleborg's box, the referee blows his whistle. Olmich can't believe it. He has been brought down for a foul and the crowd is booing and jeering at this questionable call from the referee, which has shifted momentum away from Helsingborgs at a crucial point in this game. Helsingborgs is pressing hard in an attempt to take the lead, but the Trelleborgs defense is holding their ground valiantly. In the 28th minute, a desperate shot from Wilhelm Loper is blocked by Johan Stenmark and sent wide into touch. Trelleborgs regroup quickly and counter in numbers, with Muhammad Ali Dani leading the charge. He makes a charging run up the right wing, but his cross is just slightly off target, leaving Eric Ring unable to make significant contact with the ball. The pace of the game has started to slow down as both teams battle for control in midfield. Possession swings to and fro with neither side able to create any clear-cut openings. Renting tension can be felt in both stadiums and on the pitch as Helsingborgs and Trelleborgs remain locked at 0-0 with 2 minutes of regular time remaining before half-time. The action on the pitch flows heavily between the two clubs as both teams fight for possession, each trying to outshine the other. Helsingborgs has been making a good push up the pitch, but so far Trelleborgs has managed to keep them at bay with a stubborn defense. Right now, Daini pushes forward for Trelleborgs and puts in an excellent cross that takes a deflection off one of the midfielders and finds its way up towards Ali Olausson. He takes a shot, but Kalle Joelsen makes an impressive save and catches it cleanly. The crowd of 25,000 in this old classic stadium are full of excitement at this game between Helsingborgs and Trelleborgs as they largely fill up both sides of the stadium while they also occupy 3 tiers above, providing an incredible atmosphere inside. Helsingborgs make a long pass towards the middle of the field, but it's intercepted by Fritjof Bjorken from Trelleborgs. He swiftly moves past 2 defenders and passes the ball to Nicholas Mortensen on his left side. Mortensen looks for an open teammate, but the Helsingborg defenders are able to shut him down before he can find a free player. Mortensen is scolded by his coach for not making better use of his quick decision-making abilities. He needs to be smarter with his passing if Trelleborgs wants to have a chance at scoring in this game. The two teams are engaged in a fast-paced battle and the intensity on the pitch is rising with every passing minute. Helsingborgs is fighting hard to break through Trelleborgs' defensive line and take the lead, while Trelleborgs is determined to hang onto their one-goal advantage. Both teams are trading attacks and possession, but no team has been able to find the back of the net yet. Muhammad Ali Daini displays exceptional control as he takes on two defenders, weaving past them and making his way into the box. He strikes a powerful effort at goal, but Kalle Jolson is equal to it and dives full length to make a tremendous save. The crowd erupted in screams of delight at that one, clearly cheering for their favorite side. Very impressive. That's what you want to see in a game like this. Keep it up. The energy in the stadium is sky high as the players take their positions for the 33rd minute of play. On the pitch, we can see Trelleborgs pushing hard trying to make progress up to the halfway line. William Loper of Helsingborgs is doing his best to disrupt their efforts, making some strong tackles and good clearances, resulting in cheers from the home crowd. Both teams seem evenly matched in this first half of play, with few clean shots on goal. However, each team does have its moments. Rasmus Jørgensen for Helsingborgs is looking especially dangerous whenever he's near the ball, and Nicholas Mortensen is a consistent threat for Trelleborgs' offense. The game looks like it's starting to slow down a bit as both coaches adjust their strategies and look to keep hold of possession and control the pace of play. The tension in this match is palpable. Neither team has made it onto the scoreboard yet, but they all continue pushing hard, fighting for every inch on the pitch. The ball is with Helsingborgs and Dare in possession. Benjamin Okwa is making a powerful run towards the Trelleborgs goal. He passes it to Rasmus Jørgensen. Jørgensen takes one dribble, then passes it to Wilhelm Loper, who lobs it back inside the box, trying to find Erik Ring in the box, but Fridtjof Bjorken heads the ball away. Mikko Viitiko inches closer to Erik Ring and prevents him from taking a shot. Nice defensive play from Trelleborgs. Philip Rijnhold Olsen grabs the loose ball and shoots it wide of the goal. The crowd cheers as they appreciate the good football that is on show right now. The tension in the stadium has been mounting as neither of the teams have scored. At the 35th minute, however, a shot is fired out of nowhere by Trelleborgs forward Nicholas Mortensen. All eyes on the pitch flash towards the ball as it soars through the air and careens towards goal. Glimmers of hope run through the stands as Erik Ring uses his body like a wall to block it off from entering Helsingborgs' net. A roar from Helsingborgs fans can be heard throughout the stadium. They are jubilant that their goalkeeper Kalle Jolson won't have to make any heroic blocks yet. Suddenly, at an incredible speed, Muhammad Ali Daini steps in and intercepts Erik Ring's deflection. He quickly passes it back to Liam Olausson, who takes his chance to blast it towards goal. Kalle Jolson takes one step forward and dives left to catch and secure the ball. Cheers erupt from both sides of the stadium as they witness Kalle practice his masterful goalkeeping skills. The score remains 0-1. The referee is signaling that play can resume as Rasmus Jørgensen collects the ball, passing it with speed around Fridtjof Bjorken. Jørgensen takes on Bodvar Bodvarsson, who commits a cynical foul from behind, a surefire booking from the referee, but he opts to only issue a warning. It's a baffling decision from the man in black, and one of Trelleborgs' players sarcastically claps to vocalize his disapproval. Despite this blunder, play is allowed to continue, and we see Olmich playing a pass for Erik Ring, who has seen his teammates make space in the box. Ring took aim, but his shot flies over the crossbar. The disappointed screams of both sets of fans ringing loud in the night air. It's still 0-0. Things are heating up here as Trelleborgs puts on the pressure. Felix Horberg tries to break through the defense set up by Wilhelm Loper and Summer Olmich, but loses control of the ball as it goes out of bounds. The fans in the stands erupt with cheers and rising hopes that their team can make a breakthrough. Dennis also makes a quick pass to Erik Ring, who charges forward with determination. Victor Blix dives in front of him, stealing the ball away from his feet in an impressive defensive move. The Helsingborgs supporters jump to their feet, clapping and yelling their appreciation for such a great show of skill from their team. After a bit of give and go between Dennis also and Erik Ring from Helsingborgs, Rasmus Jørgensen gets the ball on the edge of the penalty area. He tries to shoot for goal, but is blocked by Johan Stenmark at the last minute. A brilliant defensive play to keep Trelleborgs in the lead. The game has slowed down a bit as both teams fight to get an opening. Both defenses are staying strong, with Felix Hallberg and Victor Blixt outrunning their opponents every time they have the chance. Muhammad Ali Daini and Benjamin Okwa exchanging high passes in midfield, with neither side being able to penetrate the 18-yard box. The spectators watching are on their feet, showing their appreciation for the intensity brought by both sides. The game is intensifying as the teams battle for a goal. Helsingborgs has had plenty of chances, but can't seem to beat Kasper Christensen in goal for the Trelleborgs side. Kalle Jolson, a goalkeeper for Helsingborgs, has done a great job too, defending several strikes from Trelleborgs forwards. Just now, Rasmus Jørgensen of the Helsingborgs team has attempted a powerful and accurate strike from outside the box, but it misses its mark just slightly, sailing to the left of the net. The crowd collectively gasp as they watch his effort go wide. No doubt Jørgensen will be eager to prove himself in the next half and score a goal. The crowd is absolutely electric as Helsingborgs and Trelleborgs battle for control of the pitch. Erik Ring receives a pass from Benjamin Okwa, takes on his defender, and drives towards the penalty area. Fridtjof Bjorken, the Trelleborgs defender, doesn't give up easily and produces an exquisite tackle to stop the surge from Erik. The crowd rises to its feet in appreciation of this excellent play, and you can sense the tension in this tight game. The ball is still in play though, as Wilhelm Loper latches onto it and sends a cross-field pass towards Dennis Also. Also is marked tightly by Nicholas Mortensen, who superbly times his lunge in to collect possession. The home crowd erupts as they cheer, their voices hoarse. But unfortunately no goals so far as we approach half-time, with no change on the scoreline of 0-1. The plays passes between Loper and Olmert as they search for an opening. Olsen chips a ball to the box, but Viakiko is there to assert his dominance, clearing it easily away. Both sides are trying to capitalize on any mistake the other team makes, but so far Helsingborgs have been the dominant force on the pitch this half. The sound of intensity fills the stadium as Mortensen races towards goal with Loper in pursuit. Mortensen unleashes a powerful strike from outside the box. Jolson dives out at full stretch, but his outstretched arm falls just short, and it's a goal for Trelleborgs. The home crowd is silenced as their dreams of a victory turn dim in this moment. The visiting fans, however, have nothing short of explosive cheers as they anticipate what could be their biggest victory yet. The stadium architecture is impressive, with beautiful sandstone walls that let in an abundance of sunlight, creating an almost reverent atmosphere for what has turned out to be a scintillating match of soccer. The action is really picking up at this crucial point of the game. The teams are fighting for possession and the ball is flying all over the place. Trelleborgs keep their head and seem to have a better grip on the ball. They move it around quickly, linking up Felix Hallberg and Mohamed Said, who seem to be at the center of their play. But Helsingborgs have just won a corner kick. Can they take advantage? Kalle Jolson comes out to take it and makes a huge leap for the cross, but his header only hits the targeted man, Benjamin Okwa's hand, winning them yet another free kick. Jolson looks frustrated with his misjudgment and puts his head in his hands. It's been an exciting match so far between Helsingborgs and Trelleborgs as both teams battle for control of the pitch. The starting lineups placed Kalle Jolson in goal for Helsingborgs, with Philip Rijnhold Olsen, Kasper Whittle, Andreas Landgren and Victor Blixt making up the defense. Wilhelm Loper, Summer Olmert, Benjamin Okwa and Dennis Also were the midfielders, while Erik Ring and Rasmus Jørgensen held their positions up front. On the opposite side, Kasper Christensen manned the net for Trelleborgs, and Johan Stenmark, Fridtjof Bjorken, Nico Viatiko, Bodvar Bodvarsson combined as a wall in front of him. Haris Burkic, Mohamed Said, Felix Hallberg and Muhammad Ali Daini moved between defense and attack, while Liam Olausson and Nicholas Mortensen pushed forward from their Belgian positions. Both teams have played strongly since the start of the game, but unfortunately it will end at a 0-1 result for Trelleborgs, as no goals were scored during this half. On several occasions both goals have been left shakingly close to being reached due to incredible saves from both keepers and some near misses from close-range shots on both ends of the field. Nonetheless, we will go on break for now, with Trelleborg holding on to their one-goal advantage. We're looking forward to even more thrilling plays when we come back. And we have a break in the game as a player from Helsingborgs is injured. The medical staff takes the field and attends to him, looking carefully as he still appears to be in pain, having been writhing all over the pitch from his fall. The rest of the players have stopped their match play and are waiting patiently for the injured player to be taken off the field. The score is still 0-1 after 45 minutes of intense gameplay. Just as the referee signals for play to resume, the two teams come out on the pitch with a determined ferocity. Looking to reverse the 1-0 deficit, Helsingborgs press from the first whistle. Kalle Jolson is quick to act, pushing quickly off his line and denying Trelleborgs in a one-on-one situation. The crowd are on their feet, rallying behind their team. The sun is beginning to set over the pitch and tempers flare in the increasingly humid conditions. A few niggly fouls have been given away by both teams, but nothing too serious yet. Wilhelm Loper continues to carry forward for Helsingborgs, effortlessly gliding past his opponents in quick succession. Unfortunately, he fails to deliver a telling pass and Trelleborgs breathes a sigh of relief. The commentators urge him on from the sidelines nevertheless. Minute 51 sees the ball bobbling dangerously around in the area, but it's somehow cleared away by Johan Stenmark in a last-ditch effort for Trelleborgs. That was close. Fans in both stands continue singing passionately, urging their teams to make one last push for victory as we enter into injury time. It's sure to be an exciting finale. Helsingborgs attacking fiercely, but Trelleborgs goalkeeper Kasper Christensen controlling the team's defense. Trelleborgs midfielder Mohamed Said intercepts a pass from Andreas Landgren and sets up Haris Burkic for an attack. Burkic's beautiful move to find a gap in the defense releases a perfect shot, but Kalle Jolson, Helsingborgs goalkeeper, leaps to his right and makes an incredible save with his wrong hand. The crowd erupts in cheers. Felix Hallberg of Trelleborg is warned by the referee after he lunges into Wilhelm Loper of Helsingborg, receiving a yellow card. Helsingborgs take the initiative and try to build an attack, but Trelleborgs are quick to snuff it out. Suan Olmert is 6 yards from goal, but his shot is blocked by Vi Tikko and the sides battle for possession. Fritjof Bjorken can see an opportunity to make a run deep into Helsingborgs' half, but Rijnhold Olsen is fast and forces him wide, foiling the chance. The Helsingborgs crowd cheer their team as they press forward once again, with Olausson and Daini jostling for control in the center. Olmert has a go from 20 yards out, only to see Christensen make a fine diving save. The momentum swings back in Trelleborg's favor as Burkic finds Danny in space on the wing. He races towards goal and crosses in quickly for Mortensen, who heads it just past the post. The sides continue to battle for control on the pitch, with neither side able to get a decisive advantage. The players are out on the pitch and the whistle blows to start the second half. Helsingborgs kicks off and tries to mount an attack. Dennis also fights off a challenge from Nicholas Mortensen to keep the ball upfield, while a long pass from Summer Olmert finds Erik Ring at the edge of Trelleborg's penalty area. Ring attempts to control the ball, but it is deflected away by Fritjof Bjork. In a desperate attempt to restore parity, Wilhelm Loper takes a dangerous shot from outside the box, but his effort sails just wide of the left post. The goalkeeper of Trelleborg seemed to stand no chance despite how close it was. Moments later, crowd favorite Benjamin Okwa displays some tactical brilliance when he intercepts a sloppy pass from Haris Burkic with his sheer athleticism and quick feet. He passes it on quickly with a first touch pass that leads Erik Ring into a promising position close to goal, but his shot fails to reach its target. In an interesting anecdote about Rasmus Jørgensen, he has been playing with a broken toe since the first half of this match, showing remarkable resilience and perseverance despite the odds seemingly stacked against him. He remains resilient in his pursuit for glory for Helsingborgs. The players are still engaging in a heated contest for possession as Helsingborgs continue to search for the crucial equalizer. Kalle Jolson is the last line of defense for Helsingborgs and puts in few remarkable saves, denying Trelleborgs from extending their lead. Wilhelm Loper has been putting on a masterclass so far, showcasing his quick feet and interception expertise. He intercepts a pass from stiff-legged Bengten and calmly retains possession, displaying an elegant touch. These skillful plays by Wilhelm Loper have earned admiration from the crowd, and he is slowly becoming a fan favorite. But there is some fun off the ball too. An on-field exchange between Erik Ring and Fritjof Bjorken seems to have ended in a hug of reconciliation. Back to business though. Time is running out and the pressure mounts. Trelleborgs ready to launch an attack. Muhammad Ali Daini pulls the ball away from Felix Horberg and takes the shot from outside of the box. The ball soars high in the air, but it goes a bit wide. Kalle Joelsen is quick enough to scramble and save a goal here. Helsingborgs now controlling possession and passing around the backline. Wilhelm Loper passes to Victor Blixt, who passes to Summer Ormeged. Summer controls the ball in tight space and then evades an opposition presser before getting it back to Victor Blixt. Blixt then drills a precision pass towards Benjamin Okwa, who controls it with one touch and quickly distributes it to Rasmus Jørgensen on his left flank. Jørgensen immediately hits a low cross towards Erik Ring in the box, but Fridtjof Bjorken clears it out just before Ring can put it across net. Great defense by Trelleborgs' backline. The second half has been more of a struggle for both teams. Helsingborgs goalkeeper Kalle Joelsen has been under serious pressure, attempting to keep the ball away from Trelleborgs attackers. Lars Christensen has tirelessly kept pace on the defense end of the field, blocking a few shots in the process. Trelleborgs midfielders Muhammad Ali Daini and Felix Horberg have worked hard to control possession, but they've faced stiff resistance from the opposing team. Rasmus Jørgensen and Benjamin Okwa have both remained active on the attacking side, trying to create scoring opportunities without much success. The game has started to slow down as both teams are beginning to tire out. Neither team is able to convert an advantage into points, leading to a lackluster and uneventful second half compared to the first one. The scoreline still stands at 0-1 for Trelleborgs as we enter minute 58 in the game. The game is heating up as Helsingborgs search for an equalizer. The ball pops out to Summer Ormeged in midfield, who surges forward and then passes wide right to Erik Ring. The speedy forward drives into the box, cuts back past his defender, and lets rip with a blistering shot across the goalkeeper. However, Kasper Christensen dives low and acrobatically tips it around the post and out for a corner kick. The hype on the pitch is almost palpable as the corner kick is taken by Benjamin Okwa, but it's a little too close to Christensen, who easily collects the ball. The players in blue and yellow swarm the box looking for another opportunity. Philip Rijnhold Olsen swings his leg at a loose ball off a deep cross from Wilhelm Loper, but it rolls just wide of the goal. Not giving up, Trelleborgs midfielder Muhammad Ali Daini quests after possession of the ball, battling every step of the way until he successfully retrieves possession and begins a dangerous attack back upfield towards Helsingborgs' goal. Fans are standing on their toes ready to roar as one of their heroes fight for glory. Trelleborgs in possession, as Daini runs down the left flank. He stumbles past the defender and lays it off to Stenmark, who takes a crack from 25 yards out. Joelsen is equal to it, palming it away for a corner kick. Corner is whipped in, and Whittle rises highest. He's injured himself in the process. The physio rushes onto the pitch as Whittle writhes in pain. Play is stopped while medical personnel tend to him. He looks to be shaken up, but ready to continue. The players are showing a tremendous level of energy and urgency on the field. Trelleborgs is attacking again and Liam Olafsson's shot almost slips into the bottom right corner, but Kalle Joelsen manages to make a diving save to keep the score standing at 0-1. Hassan Burkic charges up the midfield and tries to create an opening with some tricky footwork, but Wilhelm Loper blocks it with impeccable defense. Dennis Olsen challenges for the ball, but his shot gets deflected high over the net. Q, how can you tell when Fridtjof Bjorken has been eating pizza? A, you can see the pepperoni in his moustache. Both teams are pushing forward as they jostle for possession. The Helsingborgs midfielder Ormeged unleashes a tremendous strike from distance, but Christensen in the Trelleborgs goal is alert and makes a magnificent save. Kalle Joelsen follows up quickly with a long throw into the box, but Mikkel Vitikko is there to make the interception. The ball is then won back by Trelleborgs with a patient build-up through midfield, Burkic making a clever step-over move to open up space. Now it's Olausson making his way towards goal, but his strike towards the near post is blocked by Rijnhold Olsen. The ball deflects out for a corner kick, which Trelleborgs will look to make something of now. Will we get another chance at a goal before full time? We'll have to wait and see. The game is starting to slow down now, and the intensity in the match has been considerably reduced. There is plenty of passing and possession, but without creativity and penetration in the attacking third. Kalle Jolson for Helsingborgs has been alert throughout and is on hand to collect a few loose balls in the box. Meanwhile, Trelleborgs have kept their defensive organization well together, showing very little space between their line of 4 defenders. Fritiof Bjorken is imperious in his reading of the game, making crucial interceptions whenever necessary. At minute 69, both teams have begun to conserve energy for the final phase of the game, with neither side able to create clear-cut opportunities up front. It looks like this match will end with Trelleborgs holding on to their 0-1 advantage. The ball is in midfield, where both teams compete fiercely for possession. Helsingborgs midfielder Summer Ormich steals the ball and drives down the pitch. He passes to Rasmus Jørgensen, who weaves quickly past Johan Stenmark and then Fritiof Bjorken in the defense for Trelleborgs. The crowd roars in excitement as Jørgensen does a thunderous shot on goal, only to be denied by an incredible goal line save by Trelleborgs goalkeeper Kasper Christensen. With some quick reflexes, he sends the ball out of the goal to safety. All eyes are on the pitch as both teams continue to battle it out with intensity and passion. There is a break in play as several players take an opportunity to grab some water. The temperature is warm and humid, but that hasn't stopped either team from going all out. It's clear that neither team wants to surrender any ground, as they clash aggressively against one another in a seesaw battle of wills. Trelleborgs start a counter-attack with Daini up the pitch, shielding the ball from Jørgensen before feeding Olausson. Olausson takes it upfield, drawing in 3 Helsingborgs defenders before passing it to Ali just outside the box. Ali spots Mortensen in space and plays a long ball across the field. Mortensen takes one touch before unleashing a shot that's blocked by Olso. The rebound falls out to Viitiko, who takes aim, but his shot goes wide of the goal. The intensity of the game is rising as both teams search for an equalizing goal. Helsingborgs press forward, but they struggle to break through Trelleborgs' resilient defensive line. Lopa puts his body on the line, blocking Ali's pass intended for Daini. The referee blows his whistle and signals an indirect free kick on the edge of Trelleborgs' box. Jolso steps up to take it, but his shot sails over the bar. He looks frustrated as he watches it go out of play. The match continues at this fierce pace as both sides battle for possession, but neither team is able to find their way into the back of the net. The score remains 0-1 as we enter injury time. Will either side manage to conjure up a late goal? Trelleborgs striker Nicholas Mortensen is carrying the ball down the left flank, but he's quickly intercepted by Helsingborgs midfielder Summer Ormich, who deftly lifts his foot to control the pass. The crowd shouts in approval as Ormich advances up the pitch and looks for an opening. Suddenly, Ormich spots an opportunity and makes a darting run past Trelleborg defenders Johan Stenmark and Nico Viitiko, leaving them in his dust. The fans erupt with cheers as Ormich charges towards goal. He lines up a shot on target, but a perfectly timed sliding tackle from Fritiof Bjorken saves the day for Trelleborg, as they manage to clear the ball away from danger. It was almost certain that Trelleborgs was going to concede a goal there, if it hadn't been for Bjorken's quick reflexes. The crowd can't help but respect Bjorken's determination to defend his team's goal line at all costs. A true sign of strength and dedication from a player who never gives up. The game continues to remain tense and competitive, and the crowd is electric in anticipation of a possible equalizer from Helsingborgs. Kalle Jolson appears to be on top of his game in the net, blocking any shots Trelleborgs attempts to make on goal. On the pitch, Mohamed Said has both of these sides tied up in a midfield battle, making life difficult for the attacking players on both sides. The grass is blitzed with vivid stripes across the turf, showing all players trying their best to gain momentum, stabbing passes and sliding tackles. While still trailing behind, Helsingborgs are looking confident and determined, with Dennis Olsen pressing forward with his trademark runs down the flanks. At this juncture in time, it seems that Trelleborgs will come out of this victorious, provided that no major surprises occur in the remaining few minutes left in this match. The away team's attack is on full throttle. Johan Stenmark delivers the ball to Nico Mortensen. The Norwegian international takes a powerful first touch and runs into Helsingborgs with definite purpose. He plays the ball out wide to Mariano Daini, and Daini sends an inch-perfect cross in for Liam Olausson. Olausson doesn't miss, he coolly slots it past Kalle Jolson and into the back of the net. The away team is 1-up and the crowd erupts in response. Goal for Trelleborgs, 0-1. At minute 81 the ball is quickly recycled to the Helsingborg midfield. Benjamin Okwa bursts through a gap and goes for goal with a rocket of a shot, only to be denied by the fingertips of Kasper Christensen in Trelleborgs' goal. The crowd roars with applause. Rasmus Jørgensen latches onto the rebound and feeds off an inch-perfect pass from Dennis also to Erik Ring, who charges into the 18-yard box, barely evading two defenders as he shapes up for a shot, but blazes it wide of the post. Frantic defending ensues as Trelleborgs desperately blocks off passing lanes all over the pitch, their midfield pairing Muhammad Ali Daini and Felix Holberg doing everything they can to keep possession away from the Helsingborg attack. The intensity slowly rises with both sides pushing each other further in search of that elusive breakthrough goal, fouls being committed left, right and center as they battle for control of the game. Helsingborg's players desperately looking for a goal and they make a break. Rasmus Jørgensen takes up the ball and advances toward Trelleborg's goalkeeper Kasper Christensen. Nicholas Mortensen is covering him, but it's not enough. At the last moment Jørgensen shoots, but his shot goes wide of the target. Poor finishing from Jørgensen, who was let down by his bad decision-making in this situation. Kalle Jolson of Helsingborgs dives in to make an amazing save, denying Trelleborgs a surefire chance at goal. The crowd erupts in applause at the astounding effort from Jolson, as the players scream and shout, pushing forward and fighting for each inch of ground. The intensity of the game is now palpable, as all 22 players now fight for control on the pitch. Fridtjof Bjorken for Trelleborgs gains possession and weaves through three bodies of defenders, before being blocked off by Wilhelm Loper for Helsingborgs. Loper clears it out wide, but the pass from Felix Holberg finds Mohamed Said in a dangerous position, and he forces Kalle Jolson into another top-class save. Both teams are desperately looking to snatch a goal in this thrilling match. The Helsingborgs are desperately trying to get on the board, but their offense has stalled again. Wilhelm Loper sends the ball wide to Summer Olmert, who is well covered by Fridtjof Bjorken and Bodvar Bodvarsson of Trelleborgs. Olmert puts in a shot, but Kasper Christensen is up to the task, blocking the effort away. The crowd groans in disappointment as their team's desperate efforts to even the score prove fruitless. You can feel the determination of Helsingborg's players ripple through the stands, as they continue to press on for a goal. Helsingborgs has been pushing forward with a last-minute effort, desperately trying to put one in the back of the net. Kalle Jolson is often seen flying up the pitch making heroic efforts to support their attack, but this time Trelleborgs have them under control. Johan Stenmark is putting in an impressive performance at the back, tackling and intercepting any ball that comes near him. Every time Stenmark attacks a ball, he seems to catch it like a trained cat, barely even breaking his stride as he takes possession of it. Rasmus Jørgensen charges up the pitch on a counter-attack and makes it past Fridtjof Bjorken, who is keeping close tabs on him. Kalle Jolson makes an impressive save from Daniel Mortensen, who tries an ambitious volley from outside the box. It's now minute 90 in the game and it's apparent that Helsingborgs are not able to make a last-minute comeback. There are heartbroken expressions on the faces of their fans and demoralized performances on the field as they prepare for a full-time result of 0-2. The yellow-clad Helsingborgs team runs up the pitch in an attempt to break through Trelleborgs' defensive line. Kalle Jolson makes an impressive run up the middle and sends the ball towards Dennis also, but Johan Stenmark rushes back and clears it away. Now Benjamin Okwa is going for a strike from the left side of the field, but Fridtjof Bjorken is quick on his feet and takes control of the ball. The pace of the game is picking up as both teams look for a chance to score. The players dart across the green field, swiftly making their way towards Trelleborgs' goal. However, before they can get too close, Kasper Christensen anticipates their move and jumps out to challenge them. With mere seconds remaining in this match, it looks like we'll see no more goals in this 0-2 contest between Helsingborgs and Trelleborgs. Helsingborgs still struggling to find a goal as we enter the last minute of the game. Kalle Jolson steps up and launches a long pass high upfield to Dennis also, but it's intercepted by Fridtjof Bjorken of Trelleborgs. Bjorken quickly returns it up the other side to Nicholas Mortensen, who crosses it into the box. The crowd cheer as Baptist Ali Dani makes a miraculous attempt at a header, but it narrowly misses the goal. Trelleborgs hold on to their lead in front of an engaged home crowd. They deserve some credit for that. Helsingborgs is pushing forward with full force, looking for that equalizing goal. They pass the ball quickly, trying to catch Trelleborgs off guard, but they still can't seem to break through the defenses. Dennis also bursts forward on the right flank and fires a good cross into the area, but Kalle Jolson dives in to make a great save and deny Helsingborgs any chance of a goal. The crowd cheers wildly in appreciation of Kolle's heroics. Meanwhile, Erik Ring has a powerful shot at goal from outside of the box. It looks likely to hit its target until the acrobatic Kasper Christensen dives in spectacularly and coaxes it away from danger. The supporters erupt with an impressive roar and continue chanting passionately despite this scoreless game. Trelleborgs remain in possession as they look to close this game out and make it a 0-2 victory. The defending from Helsingborgs is solid, with Philip Rijnhold Olsen, Kasper Whittle and Andreas Landgren holding down the center of defense. Victor Blixt is on hand to cut out any threatening attack from Trelleborgs. In midfield, Wilhelm Loper and Summer Ormage battle for possession with Trelleborgs' Haris Burkic and Mohamed Said, with neither side able to make much traction. The game grows more and more tepid as time passes, with both sides unable to find a way past the opposition's well-drilled backline. No chances come from open play, leaving each keeper watching the game ever on alert with very little action. As we enter the final minutes of normal time passing without an additional goal being scored, we traipse further into extra time with nothing to show for it save stalemate. The extra time is ticking away and Helsingborgs are desperately trying to equalize. Kalle Jolson launches a long ball just outside the 18-yard box towards Erik Ring, who heads it on to Wilhelm Loper, but Fridtjof Bjorkman is there to stop him in his tracks. Kamal Olmage takes a shot that goes over the crossbar. The players of Trelleborg seize this moment and launch a counter-attack. Mohamed Said sprints down the left wing with the ball, showing off some impressive footwork and opens up space for Muhammad Ali Daini in the center. Daini receives the ball, dodges past the defenders and lashes an unstoppable shot across goal, scoring an incredible goal. The crowd roars as Trelleborg celebrate their lead of 0-2. Extra time is ticking away and tensions on the pitch are starting to mount. Both teams are evenly matched and the score remains 0-3. Trelleborg have possession and are pushing forward, trying to break through the Helsingborgs defense. Johan Stenmark and Felix Horberg have linked up in midfield, switching passes left and right as they try and find an opening. Helsingborgs are defending doggedly, denying their opponents any room to move in the center of the park. They're shifting across quickly but with a heavy touch of fatigue now creeping in as the game goes on. Both teams look tiring under the heat of the afternoon sun, with play slowing down. The supporters on either side are doing their best to keep encouraging their sides, but it seems almost as if both sets of players are waiting for this one last push before extra time is over. The only sounds that can be heard from other than from the crowd is from short scraping on grass, tackles sending players tumbling, and constant instructions from coaches calling for passes or marking on corner kicks. It's end-to-end action on the pitch right now as both teams ramp up their efforts to break the deadlock. The mood in the stands is tense with everyone hoping to see a goal before the end of this match. Helsingborgs are desperately trying to dig up a goal. Erik Ring is attacking from the left wing but overshoots the ball in his attempt and it goes out for a goal kick. Trelleborgs put pressure straight away and force Helsingborgs into a corner kick. Philippe Rijnhold Olsen shows a great delivery but it goes through everyone in the box and out for another goal kick. The atmosphere in Helsingborg Stadium reaches new heights now as the tide changes and Trelleborgs looks to capitalize on their possession. Haris Burkic picks up the ball midfield and drills into midfield, making a nice pass to Liam Olausson, who quickly feeds Mohamed Said but his shot is too powerful and sails over Kalle Jolson's crossbar. That's a big chance gone begging here. It looks like it will end goalless here at Helsingborg with Trelleborg winning 3-0 in extra time. The teams have been playing fiercely in this second half, but neither has been able to break the stalemate and put points on the board. Now, as the clock winds down, we enter the 4th minute of extra time and there is still no score. But it's still an exciting game, with both Trelleborgs and Helsingborgs giving it their all, hustling for possession of the ball, making challenges trying to break through the defensive lines. Speaking of strong defensive lines, Fridtjof Bjorkman deserves special mention. It seems like no matter what Helsingborgs throw at him he's always in position to deflect or intercept the ball. If I didn't know better I'd think he was glued to his post. Now that's an idea. I just saw Kasper Christensen hand him some glue out of his goalkeeping bag. Laughter. Helsingborgs have possession of the ball and are trying desperately to break through Trelleborgs' defensive line. The energetic crowd is urging them on, making it feel like a force of almost tangible energy behind the players. Skillfully, Wilhelm Loper passes the ball to Summer Ormich, who attempts to make his way into the box. He clashes with Trelleborgs' Felix Horberg and has to settle on a corner kick instead. Benjamin Okwa gracefully curves in a high ball towards Rasmus Jørgensen in the center. He takes an inviting volley that narrowly misses the goal. The crowd oohs and ahs in appreciation, encouraged by their team's close call. An extraordinary effort that just missed the post. Helsingborgs keep up the pressure as we enter extra time of this nail-biting matchup, still 0-3. Tensions running high as the last 5 minutes of the game tick away, but Helsingborgs aren't giving in. Benjamin Okwa dashes down the left wing, passes it off to Erik Ring, who attempts to chip it into the box. However, Kasper Christensen is quicker and makes a magnificent save. Wilhelm Loper vies for possession in midfield, however he's not quick enough and Trelleborg swifts into a counterattack. Fabulous defending from Victor Blixt keeps Nike Olausson out of shooting range, but Dennis also on behalf of the defenders is clearly lagging behind in this game, leaving his teammates high and dry. The referee is trying to keep control of the game, but as the teams continue to battle for a winner, his decisions are becoming even more important. Trelleborgs have a corner kick and Felix Horberg whips in the ball into the penalty area. However, it is well defended by Kalle Joelsen, who punches it away from danger. An intense attack from Trelleborgs unfolds, but Victor Blixt comes under pressure and Dennis also fouls Liam Olausson, referring the referee to make an important call. He gets on his whistle and briefly consults with the linesman before making his final decision, a yellow card for Olsen. The game continues on with both teams giving it their all, but it's looking like extra time may not result in a winner as no one is able to break the deadlock and put their name on the scoreboard. The clock is ticking and it's do or die for both teams as they battle it out on the pitch. The intensity is rising and the crowd is on the edge of their seats. Trelleborgs are desperately trying to put pressure on Helsingborgs, while Kalle Joelsen in goal has put up an admirable display despite being under constant fire from Trelleborgs forwards. The referee blows his whistle and stops play temporarily when Benjamin Okwa, midfielder for Helsingborgs, takes a massive tumble and goes down after being tackled by Fridtjof Bjorken from Trelleborgs. Benjamin has been working hard all game and despite his size disadvantage he never backs down from a challenge. The two teams look exhausted as they continue to pass around the ball in a desperate attempt to get onto the scoresheet. The crowd is getting quieter, as neither team is showing any real signs of attacking intent. Suddenly, Trelleborgs make a quick break towards the goal mouth and they win a corner kick. The ball is whipped into the box and it falls to Mohamed Said, who takes a strike but his shot goes wide. As the game continues, there is still no progress being made in the resolution of this match, with the atmosphere becoming more tense by the minute. Some boos ringing out from some sections of Helsingborg supporters in frustration of their team's lackluster performance today. The referee is also looking like he isn't enjoying himself much and he blows his whistle to end this scoreless battle once and for all. There's no winner in this boring match, but we'll call it off at 0-3 for Trelleborgs. The two teams head onto the field as they get ready to enter extra time. The crowd is roaring with anticipation of a goal being scored in the dying moments of the match. On the pitch, Lars Joelsen of Helsingborgs finds himself in with space and he takes a shot towards goal. Unfortunately for Helsingborgs, the shot goes wide of the post. Trelleborgs counters quickly and their midfielder, Mohamed Said, drives towards Helsingborgs' goal with speed and skill, but his effort is blocked by Victor Blixt. Moments later, Erik Ring from Helsingborgs receives a pass on the edge of Trelleborgs' box and executes an incredible turn to beat his defender before breathing a sigh of relief as his effort trickles wide of the goal. The players are exhausted after a long season and it's taken its toll on the players. Nicholas Mortensen from Trelleborgs receives a pass in midfield, launches one last attack, drives towards goal but is tackled by Summer Ormich, who gives it one final burst of energy before collapsing to ground, much to huge cheer from crowd. We are in the last minute of stoppage time and the high-paced action continues. Trelleborgs' Nicholas Mortensen has just broken away down the right flank, creating a breakaway opportunity for himself. He sends in a dangerous through ball towards Liam Olausson, who is quickly closed down by Helsingborg's defender Victor Blixt. Blixt is following his man closely and stamps out the chance with a perfectly timed slide tackle. Mortensen is a fast, tricky winger and he keeps looking for openings to add to his team's 3-goal lead, but the Helsingborg's defense stays clear and focused. As he runs off the ball again, story goes that he was once spotted juggling oranges at the local market with superhuman skills. The whistle blows and extra time begins and the stadium is charged with electricity. Everyone is expecting a goal. The Helsingborgs team take control in the first moments of extra time as they press high up the pitch towards the Trelleborgs goal. Philip Rijnhold Olsen at left back is particularly impressive, sprinting up and down his flank to intercept passes and stop attacks, displaying an impressive level of fitness. Meanwhile, forward Rasmus Jørgensen sets up several chances to score, but the Trelleborgs defense have been on top form throughout the game and proved too tough to break down once again. And with it, the extra time period comes to an end, leaving any hope of a miraculous comeback for Helsingborgs dashed as the referee blows his whistle one final time. The ball bouncing back and forth between Helsingborgs and Trelleborgs, neither side taking an advantage. Both teams have exerted all of their energy trying desperately to score, but no goals have been seen yet. The crowd is restless, fellow fans passionately chanting for their teams, hoping for a goal to break the deadlock. The tension is strong as with every play there is an uncertainty of who may get the upper hand. Last chance opportunities are taken by both sides, sometimes resulting in a near miss but nothing conclusive. The game has to be decided soon. Helsingborgs and Trelleborgs have both been pushing forward in search of victory. We're going into the dying moments of extra time. Both sides showing grit and determination. Kalle Joelsen in the Helsingborgs goal is keeping a close eye on the ball while Victor Blixt looks to make a challenge on Liam Olausson. Mohamed Ali Daini has possession but his pass is deflected away. We can hear the roar of the crowd as they offer their support to their teams. What an atmosphere. We see one last chance as Felix Hallberg spots an opportunity but his strike is wide. The referee has called time just moments later and it's game over here at Helsingborg Stadium. Thank you for joining us for this thrilling match. It's been a pleasure having you here today and we look forward to your continued support in the future. Tension is high on the pitch as the teams desperately search for a winning goal. The Helsingborgs defenders stay strong in their line as Trelleborgs apply aggressive pressure in an attempt to break through and score. The game enters into its last few minutes and both teams can sense it'll all be decided soon. Suddenly, out of nowhere comes an unbelievable solo run from Victor Blixt as he sprints past 3 players down the left flank. The Helsingborg faithful in the stands roar in anticipation, while Felix Hallberg desperately chases back to try and prevent Blixt from crossing. Victor's skill proves too much however, and his superb curled cross finds the head of Benjamin Okwa but his effort sails just wide of the post. It was a heart-in-the-mouth moment and testament to Victor's resilience on the pitch, having missed just one game this whole season due to a minor ankle injury earlier in his career, thus earning him the nickname the Iron Man among fans. The second half of the game is nearing its end, with no goals from either Helsingborgs or Trelleborgs thus far. The players are looking exhausted and there is a dull lull in the air, with very few chances being made for either team. Helsingborg's midfielder Benjamin Okwa attempts a long through ball to Dennis Olsø, but his pass gets intercepted by Trelleborg's defender Fridtjof Bjork. Bjorken sends it back over to Haris Burkic, who tries to push up the pitch but his run is stopped short by Victor Blixt. We then see Halima Alta running along the wing trying to send a pass into the box, but Kasper Christensen dives swiftly to his left and catches it easily in front of goal. It looks like this game might end as a 0-0 draw as both teams seem unable to muster any energy left in their legs for a last effort at goal. Both sets of supporters start heading for the exits, an indication that all hope has been lost in their team's ability to reward them with a late winner. The match continues with both teams determined to break the deadlock, but unfortunately there has been no breakthrough yet. Kalle Joelsen makes a crucial save when Fridtjof Bjorken sends a shot heading for the top right corner of the net. Both teams are now on their offense, with Emmanuel Said making aggressive runs down the left flank, accompanied by Eric Ring leading Helsingborg's attack from the opposite side. Excitement fills in stadium as Liam Olausson looks to have found space in defense. But just then, Kasper Whittle intercepts and manages to put out the danger. The match is being contested at Stadio Fortezza dating back over 100 years, widely regarded as one of Europe's most historical stadiums across all sports. The stadium was constructed using Italianate architectural styles that have been well preserved throughout the years and continues to attract thousands of fans from all corners of the world each week. As you stand before it, you can feel how its walls are vibrating between loud cheers and chattering coming from every corner, filled with passionate onlookers eager to see which team will take home victory today. The second half has continued and the intensity of the match is now becoming more prominent. Both teams are looking to end this match with a win and they are pushing hard towards that goal. Kalle Joelsson in the Helsingborgs goal has been called upon numerous times during this last period, has had to make some acrobatic saves to keep his team in contention. His defenders have put their mark on every challenge, doing their defensive duty with great strength and determination. Meanwhile, on the offensive front, Rasmus Jørgensen of Helsingborgs nearly broke through to score a 9th-minute equalizer, but Johan Stenmark cleared the danger for Trelleborgs. Liam Olausson then made a breakaway attack at the 14th minute, but his shot was blocked by Andreas Landgren, who steadfastly prevented him from scoring. As they enter extra time, both teams have failed to find that all-important goal despite their best efforts. The pitch looks worn off after 90 minutes of intense action. The players jump over exposed patches as they go after a loose ball, while streaks of mud look like battlefield signs of every challenge taken head-on by either team. In essence, it's a duel between two evenly matched sides as each look to gain an edge over another in order to move forward with decisive victory. The players are getting more and more determined in the extra time, trying to find that all-important goal. The Helsingborgs goalkeeper Kalle Joelsson is pacing back and forth between the posts, keenly alert. The Trelleborgs team captain is rallying his teammates while they prepare for attack on the left wing. The sun's shining brightly in the blue early spring sky, and the warm weather has brought some of the locals to watch from the sidelines. A corner kick is taken by the Trelleborgs team, but it missed its target. It goes just wide of Kalle Joelsson's post. Both teams are pushing for a goal, but neither have had much luck so far. The score remains 0-3 with only minutes left of extra time remaining on the clock. The fans are eager for a goal to be scored as the clock reaches the last few minutes of extra time. Both teams are slowing down their pace, but still putting up an intense fight. After several minutes of furious back and forth play, Helsingborgs manage to break free and launch a counter-attack. Summer Olmich streaks down the field with the ball where he finds Dennis also in front of the goal. Also sets up and takes a powerful shot, but his attempt is blocked by Fritjof Bjorkman in a brilliant defensive move. Mohamed Said swiftly grabs hold of the rebound and passes it off to Liam Olausson, who makes a move towards the box. Olausson takes another crack at hitting the back of the net, but his attempt is stopped by goalkeeper Kalle Joelsson as he dives across the goal line. The intensity in this match has still remained high, but both teams are definitely starting to tire out due to all the extended playing time. Nevertheless, they still keep pushing forward in search of a game-changing goal, yet with no luck. The score remains 0-3 as they enter into injury time, leaving Helsingborgs fans exasperated as they wait anxiously for some sort of resurgence. The Trelleborgs are still dominating this game and they are looking to find a way to get their fourth goal and secure their win. But the Helsingborgs are not giving up. They're doing their best to keep the ball away from their goal. Meanwhile, the referee hasn't been doing a great job so far. He's been too lenient when it comes to calling fouls, and that is leading to a lot of back and forth between players on both sides. It's getting physical out there, but the referee doesn't seem to be willing to do anything about it. The two teams are doing their best to find the net during extra time here in Helsingborgs, but it looks like Kalle Joelsson is determined to keep a clean sheet. Both teams have had close opportunities, but the game has remained scoreless. With just a few minutes left on the clock, a Trelleborgs player manages to get past the defense and makes an attempt at goal. Philip Rigenhold Olsen rushes in to defend, but he goes down with a suspected ankle injury. The physios rush onto the field and it looks like he won't be able to continue playing. The match carries on with 11 versus 11, as two of Helsingborg's substitutes rush into warm-up on the sidelines. Will Trelleborgs be able to snatch a goal before time runs out? We'll just have to wait and see. The clock is ticking and the game looks like it's reaching its end with no team able to score a goal. The pressure is mounting as Kalle Jolson rushes forward with the ball, but Trelleborg's goalkeeper Kasper Christensen denies him a shot on goal, sending the ball spiraling out of bounds. There's an audible sigh from the Helsingborgs fans as they despair over their team's inability to find the back of the net. Meanwhile, on the sideline, we glimpse into one of the players' journeys during this match. Benjamin Okwa has been a force down Trelleborg's right flank all night, but despite his valiant efforts his team are still struggling to make something happen in attack. Showing true grit, he continues to battle on and plays with uncommon determination and passion for the cause, something that hasn't been lost on either side of supporters. The referee has just signaled the start of extra time as the energy of the crowd reaches a fever pitch. Kalle Jolson immediately grabs the ball and fires into a long pass downfield to Dennis also, but Felix Hallberg is there to intercept it in time. The Trelleborgs launch an attack with Liam Olarsson taking a shot from outside the penalty box, but it fails to get past Kalle Jolson as he makes a brilliant save for Helsingborgs. The game continues to be an intense battle between both teams, though neither can break through each other's defenses. Outside, the weather has taken quite a turn. It's now dark with thunderclouds gathering ominously above and occasional flashes of lightning. The wind is blowing fiercely, sending fan scarves into disarray and adding to the atmosphere on what could be a decisive moment in this tense match. The two teams have returned to the pitch for extra time as we enter the dying minutes of the game. With Helsingborgs trailing Trelleborgs 0-3, they desperately search for a goal in what's left of the game. It's a frantic last 20 minutes as both teams go all out in search of those elusive goals. Kalle Jolson of Helsingborgs dives bravely to the ground to take an incredible diving save from a shot from Muhammad Ali Daini of Trelleborgs. The crowd erupts. Trelleborgs regains possession but Kalle Jolson comes out on top with that fantastic save. On the other side, Erik Ring has just released a sensational strike but his effort goes narrowly wide and over the crossbar much to the distress of the desperate supporters in attendance. What an opportunity that was! The game is still 0-3 as we enter stoppage time and audience members can feel the suspense rise as every passing minute increases their desperation hoping for a goal from their beloved team. The crowd is on their feet with overwhelming support for both teams as we approach full time, truly bringing out the essence of sportsmanship. The referee blows the whistle and the extra time begins. The two teams swarm in search of a goal to gain an advantage. Kalle Jolson, the Helsingborgs goalkeeper, quickly works to clear away any incoming attacks by Trelleborgs. Onlookers eagerly anticipate as Wilhelm Loper, midfielder of Helsingborgs, charges forward inching ever closer towards the goalpost. His powerful shot is met by Kasper Christensen of Trelleborgs with an impressive save. Play continues up down the field but neither team is able to produce the result that they desire. The match looks bored, as both teams struggle to garner momentum. Passes are intercepted and crosses fly across the outfield into out of bounds with seemingly no major chances form either side. The clock ticks and time grows more precious for any chance at a comeback for Helsingborgs, but frustratingly for all, it does not come and the score remains 0-3. The match is coming down to the wire as Helsingborgs desperately look for a way to break through the stubborn defense of Trelleborgs. Both teams have been packed with energy since entering this second half, valiantly trying to gain the momentum their side needs for that crucial goal. The midfield duo of Said and Hallberg for Trelleborgs have been working hard in tandem to create a rigid wall in front of their defense, stifling any advance from the Helsingborgs. Meanwhile, Rasmus Jørgensen is using his speed and agility to break through on the wing, but despite his best efforts is being contained at every turn by Bjorkman and Vi Tikko. It's now or never for Helsingborgs as they continue pushing forward into extra time searching for that chance that can take them one step closer to victory. The momentum has shifted towards Helsingborgs in the second half. Trelleborgs had the upper hand in the first half, but now Helsingborgs is pushing their way up the pitch looking for that elusive goal. The tension is increasing in the stands as the game reaches its climax. Both teams are fighting for every inch, leaving it all out on the pitch. But suddenly a player from Helsingborgs is down on the turf, groaning in pain. It's Dennis also, and he looks to have picked up an injury. The medical staff comes on to assess him, and it looks like he isn't able to continue. The team will have to play without him for now, and this could be a big blow to their hopes of turning this game around. The referee blows his whistle and play resumes. The score remains 0-3 and time is running out for Helsingborgs to make something of this game. Helsingborgs' defense is doing all they can to keep Trelleborgs' offensive attack at bay. Kalle Jolson is showing some great saves, making sure the scoreline stays at 0-3. But Trelleborgs isn't backing down, mounting offense after offense. Fritjof Bjorken, Johan Stenmark and Mikko Viitiko are doing their best to keep the pressure on the Helsingborgs defense and get that elusive goal. Midfielders Haris Burkic and Mohamed Said are running around causing confusion for their opposition in an attempt to break their defensive line and create scoring chances for their forwards. However, the experienced defender Andreas Landgren holds the defense together and manages to make a great tackle, clearing away the danger from his net. The match has picked up in intensity as both teams are pushing hard for a goal during extra time. Large numbers of players have moved forward in search of hitting home a goal, but Dennis also makes sure Helsingborg doesn't get outnumbered in midfield with a well-timed tackle. The crowd is roaring out of anticipation as chances come one after another, with both teams testing each other's limits to try and get that vital scoreline changer. The clock is ticking down and we're entering into extra time. The home side Helsingborgs pushed hard for an equalizing goal in the last few minutes of the game, but so far Trelleborgs have been in complete control and won every 5,050 battle in midfield. Now we enter into extra time and Benjamin Okwa of Helsingborgs is showing great energy. He's chasing down every ball and keeping his team in with a chance against the away side. He's one of the brightest sparks on any team, could really be a silent hero today as we enter into extra time. The referee calls an end to play at last, and extra time has proved inconclusive. Trelleborgs hold firm and the score remains 0-3 at full time. Benjamin Okwa should feel proud of his performance, but it wasn't enough for Helsingborgs, who go down to another tough defeat. The tension is thick in the air as both teams push forward in search of a game-winning goal. The ball is currently being moved up the field by Trelleborgs, with Haris Burkic controlling it down the right flank. He sends a long ball towards the 6-yard area, but it's intercepted by Kalle Jolson of the Helsingborgs. Kalle quickly takes control and launches a counter-attack from his own half. Swiftly dribbling across midfield, he drives forward towards Trelleborgs' penalty box and sets up a teammate for a potential goal opportunity. But under pressure, his pass goes astray. As the play continues, it seems that neither team can get quite enough power behind their attacks to find a breakthrough. Amidst all this high-stakes suspense, there is one thing that remains constant: Kalle Jolson's enthusiasm and champion spirit. Despite the score being 0-3 in favor of his opponents, Kalle never loses energy or focus. He continues to fight hard and make sure his team never loses heart in this match. And that's it. After a hard-fought and entertaining match, Trelleborgs FF have done it. They pull off a victory and march on ahead in Svenska Cupen. The players of Trelleborgs FF put on a masterclass today, an absolute display of football intelligence. Every passing was crisp and precise, every tackle calculated and effective. It truly was a performance to behold. I'm sure many of the spectators in attendance will be talking about it for weeks to come. This is a great success for Trelleborgs FF, and they deserve to celebrate their victory today. Their sights are set further now as they continue their journey throughout Svenska Cupen. It's been an amazing day of football here in Helsingborg. Congratulations again to Trelleborgs FF on their well-earned success. The whistle sounds, signaling the kickoff of today's match between Trelleborgs and Onsala BK. The players from both teams line up on the field, ready to take each other on. Kasper Christensen from Trelleborgs launches a long kick forward towards Nicholas Mortensen. Nicholas receives the ball and attempts to make a daring run down the middle. He faces off two defenders, Lucas Heed and Joel Palmquist, but manages to cleverly weave his way through them and gain possession. Mortensen goes for another surge with the ball ahead, but Hugo Lindström puts in a stellar tackle right in time to avert any danger. The ball comes into midfield where Haris Burkic takes control and attempts to drive it forward into the attacking third of Onsala's side. William Berglund deals with it swiftly, cutting out any potential play. Berglund passes it further up to Hugo Bjornberg, who releases a brilliant first-time strike towards goal. But Kasper Christensen is alert in goal, aggressively stopping the effort with a heroic save. What an incredible beginning to this match. We're sure it's going to be quite a spectacle here at Stadium Arena. It's the start of the game. Both teams are ready and off the mark. Trelleborgs are in possession, but Onsala B have set up a tight defense and are controlling the tempo. The ball is being swiftly passed around the midfield, searching for an opening. Muhammad Ali Daini looks to have spotted a gap and is preparing to make his move. But Onsala B immediately close as Hugo Lindström blocks his path and dispossesses him of the ball. The atmosphere in the stadium is really starting to heat up as both sides battle for supremacy. Both defenses are standing strong, limiting opportunities for either side to take the lead. Lucas Heed puts in an extraordinary tackle, tripping up Liam Olausson, who had just compiled a blistering run at goal. Onsala B seem determined to keep their clean sheet and maintain control of possession. The tension continues to mount as neither team can break through their opponent's wall-like defense. The players look like they've gone into extra time already with their effort levels sky high and both sides desperate to get on top of this scoreless matchup. 90 minutes remain in this nail-biting game. What will happen next? Trelleborgs' Nicholas Mortensen has a long-distance effort from just outside the box, but it goes just wide of the goal. Onsala's Hugo Bjornberg quickly grabs the ball and surges forward with pace. He goes past two defenders, but suddenly he is fouled with a robust challenge by Johan Stenmark. The referee looks to have missed the incident and chooses not to award a foul. A questionable decision from the referee that Trelleborgs continue to threaten in attack. The teams settle into the game, with Trelleborgs trying to build some connections in the midfield and Onsala BK looking to counter them through swift passes. Both defenses are proving to be a tough nut to crack, standing solid against impacts from either side. Felix Hallberg weaves his way past Lucas Heed and Hugo Lindström and makes a shot on goal, but Isaac Isero is there to make an impressive save. Joachim Stenmark launches a ball over the defense, but Nicholas Mortensen can't quite get his foot on it before it goes out of bounds. The game is now slowing down a bit as both teams take a breath and regroup. Quickly though, Trelleborgs are back at it as William Berglund looks for an opening in their box, only for Mikko Viitiko to come up with a timely interception. 0-0 with 15 minutes into this match. Tensions are high on the pitch as the starting whistle blew, both teams itching to grab the game by its horns. Kasper Christensen of Trelleborgs quickly makes his presence known in goal with several sprawling saves from shots from Onsala BK's Felix Hellberg and Hugo Lindström. Not to be outdone, Isaac Isero of Onsala BK has made some similarly impressive stops in his own box, denying Nicholas Mortensen and Muhammad Ali Daini from connecting with a poised chance. As we hit minute 5, the score still stands at 0-0, but certainly doesn't feel like it. The midfield battle is heating up with Trelleborgs' Haris Burkic exerting a great deal of influence over play. His nimble feet have sent several balls through to his forwards and have seen him evading challenges with aplomb. The crowd erupt into cheers when Haris elegantly nutmegs an opposing midfielder. Trelleborgs take an attacking stance with Viitiko executing a beautifully timed pass to forward Nicholas Mortensen, who is charging hard towards the Onsala goal. The defending team quickly reorganize and are keeping Mortensen far away from the 6-yard box, but his shots are still finding their way through. All of a sudden, Lucas Heed dominates the situation with an impeccable tackle and clears the ball away from danger. Onsala defends patiently, trying to build up a few offensive plays, but Trelleborgs is tightly marking all players. The home side is doing its best to keep possession of the ball and have short passes among themselves, but Onsala's midfielders are not allowing any midfield runs, which leads to a slow rhythm in the game. Both teams remain alert as they wait for their opportunity to come, and no one wants to risk leaving an open space behind that could lead to a counter-attack. So far neither team has been able to break the deadlock, as no goals have been scored yet in this game between two of Sweden's best teams. Onsala BK's Lucas Heed sharply turns with the ball, challenging the center of Trelleborgs' midfield. He gives a great pass out to Sebastian Parker, who runs the ball wide and quickly sends it into Hampus Kolvik, narrowly avoiding Trelleborgs' Felix Holberg, who puts up a tough defense and puts his body on the line. Kolvik slides past Haris Burkic and manages to fire off a shot at goal, but Kasper Christensen in goal for Trelleborgs is there waiting and parries away with a fantastic reflex save. Great work from both sides, especially Christensen in goal. Trelleborgs is trying to build up the attack, but Onsala BK's defense is doing a good job of keeping them at bay. The ball is being passed quickly and accurately between players of both teams as they look for a way through. Fritjof Bjorken nearly creates something off the back foot as he dribbles forwards with the ball, but Hugo Lindström is there to close him down. The tempo of the game is starting to slow now, as each team gets a better read on their opponent's strategy. The midfield battle is growing more competitive too, with both teams battling for control in the middle of the pitch. Nicholas Mortensen makes an impressive run into Onsala BK's box, but his shot goes just over Isaac Isera's goal frame. Felix Holberg tries his luck from distance, but it's easy work for Isera to catch it out of the air. The game remains 0-0 in this first half, but both teams have created some promising opportunities so far. Trelleborgs find themselves pressing high in midfield as Olausson drives the ball forward. He exchanges passes with Burkic and Holberg, but Onsala's solid defensive line blocks off any advancement. It's a tussle for possession in the midfield now as both teams battle fiercely for control of the ball. Both Daini and Berglund display great energy as they look to disrupt their opponent's play. Referee is keeping a close eye on the feisty encounter. The sun is shining brightly above and the clear skies provide a picture-perfect backdrop to this thrilling encounter. It looks like it's going to be a good day for football. The game has been going for 10 minutes now and we still haven't seen any goals. Both teams have been pushing forward and trying to create chances, but the defenses have been up to the task so far, despite some close attempts from Nicholas Mortensen of Trelleborgs and Hugo Lindström of Onsala BK. There's a sudden break in play now as Kasper Christensen of Trelleborgs comes out of goal to clear a dangerous cross. Meanwhile, Fritjof Bjorken finds himself in a tight spot in defense, but he manages to hold his ground against Lucas Heed with a brilliant tackle. All the players look exhausted already, so I want to take this opportunity to give you my favorite soccer player joke. How do you get a soccer player off your porch? You pay for the pizza. Trelleborgs midfielder Mohamed Said has burst forward, taking the ball past two Onsala BK defenders. He lays it off to Nicholas Mortensen, who quickly drives in a pass towards Liam Olausson, waiting in front of the goal. Olausson takes one touch to position himself and sends a shot towards goal. Isaac Isera dives and makes an incredible save with his fingertips, pushing the ball away from danger. Onsala BK breathes a sigh of relief. Anton Boyusson and Hugo Lindström, important members of the defensive line, start to play higher up, blocking any passage for Trelleborgs in the midfield. The pass has been intercepted by Hugo Bjornberg and he quickly passes it to Nicholas Bredel on his right, who kicks it upfield. Felix Helberg is running onto the ball, but keeper Kasper Christensen is there first and safely clears it into touch. This has been an intense opening 11 minutes, who both teams desperately trying to break down each other's defenses. The ball is in play and we're off into the 12th minute. Niklaus Mortensen for Trelleborg makes a lightning dash through the Onsala penalty area. He takes the shot, but it's just wide of Isaac Isera's goal. The crowd roars their support as we watch some top-draw soccer on display here today. Trelleborgs break again and Felix Holberg threads a perfectly precise pass which finds Mohamed Said streaking down the touchline. He passes to Nicholas Mortensen, who rockets into a tackle with Hugo Lindström, winning the ball cleanly. The crowd is getting louder and louder as a sea of red and yellow jerseys challenge each other on both ends of the pitch. The Onsala back four are doing their best to hold off the Eagles' attack, and Lucas Heed wins a telling tackle off against Muhammad Ali Daini in midfield. What great energy level we have here today from both sides, with neither side willing to give an inch for either team to gain an advantage. It looks like Onsala BK is taking some time with the ball. Hugo Lindström passes the ball to Nicholas Bredel and he is off. He has Lucas Heed for support, but the defenders of Trelleborgs do not let them get to close. Heed is in his sights, but Niklas Mortensen comes from behind and steals the ball just as Heed kicks it away. The referee blows his whistle, calling for a foul. However, Mortensen protests his decision as it seemed that he had one fair possession of the ball. The referee stands by his call and appeals to both players to move away calmly. Both sets of players relish in a few moments of respite as they wait for play to continue, with a free kick being awarded to Onsala BK. Trelleborgs player Haris Burkic runs through the midfield to try and create an attacking opportunity, but he's eventually brought down by Nicholas Bredel. Haris looks up in frustration as the referee waves off his claim for a free kick. Players from both sides gather in the box as Onsala BK take a corner kick that is defused by Trelleborgs goalkeeper Kasper Christensen. Now we see a long-range attempt by Nicholas Mortensen of Trelleborgs. It sails over the crossbar. Fans of both teams start to get louder as they cheer and clap along with the action taking place on the pitch, inside this beautiful stadium located in Trelleborg, Sweden. The immaculate grass surface stretches out into the horizon, sitting comfortably within an oval-shaped playing area, with bleachers circling around, brightly lit on all sides by colorful LED lights arranged atop four tall towers that stand along each corner of the pitch. It's now minute 17 in the game and still no team has scored yet. Trelleborg's Fritjof Bjorken attempts a long-range shot, but it's blocked by Onsala's Hugo Lindström. The crowd cheers as the ball is sent back out of the box. Oh, and what do we have here? A free kick for Trelleborgs. Felix Hallberg steps up to take it and he signals for his teammates to get in position. He swings his foot at the ball with full force, but Isera manages to make an incredible save. Absolutely spectacular. The teams are battling hard for control of possession, as Onsala BK now looks to push forward on the attack with a cross from Sebastian Parker. Unfortunately, it is headed away by Christensen in goal for Trelleborgs. We're now over 20 minutes into the match and still no score. What a tight match this has been so far. The action is heating up, with Trelleborgs controlling most of the possession and looking for an opportunity to break through Onsala's defense. Fritjof Bjorken quickly passes the ball to Felix Hallberg, who has great speed and dribbling ability, but is stopped by Hugo Lindström with a hard tackle. Haris Burkic shows off his footwork, but he is closely marked by Nicholas Bredel, who doesn't allow him any space on the pitch. Ronaldo was so fast, he could escape from prison in 90 minutes. The first half is drawing to a close, but it's been an entertaining game so far, with both teams pressing hard for a breakthrough. Trelleborgs have had the better of the chances, with their forward, Liam Olausson, going the closest in the 18th minute, forcing a superb save from Isaac Isero in the Onsala BK goal. Nicholas Mortensen has also looked lively down the left flank, his pace and creative movements causing all sorts of problems for Hugo Lindström and Joel Palmqvist. Meanwhile, at the other end, Felix Hellberg and Hampus Kulvik have been swirling around like terriers to keep the Trelleborgs defense on their toes. The crowd have certainly been captivated by this as they cheer every pass and every tackle with equal enthusiasm. Quite an admirable feat for just 19 minutes of play. The score remains 0-0 at halftime. Trelleborgs are pushing for the first goal as they launch a counterattack. Striker Liam Olausson is driving with the ball. He's beating defender Lucas Heed to the ball with ease, dashing through the middle of the field. He clashes head-to-head with midfielder Hugo Bjornberg, but Olausson manages to keep his composure and advances towards Onsala's penalty area. Muhammad Ali Daini spots his chance and sprints to join the attack. A brilliant display of teamwork here from Trelleborgs. Goalkeeper Isaac Isero performs an incredible save, denying Olausson from scoring a goal and keeping Onsala in this game. The crowd erupts as Isero protects his goal from what seemed to be a sure score. What an amazing effort from the keeper. It's a close game so far, both teams showing off their playmaking and forward thinking as they look to break the deadlock. Trelleborgs have had several chances in the last few minutes but have been denied by some impressive saves from Onsala BK goalkeeper Isaac Isera. At the other end, Onsala are pushing forward in numbers but have been unable to breach the Trelleborgs defense. Now we see Muhammad Ali Daini receiving the ball on the right-hand side. He charges forward looking for an opening in Onsala's backline, and he's continuously challenging his defender with more pace and determination now, turning them one way then another, but just when it looks like he's about to deliver a low cross into the box, his effort is blocked by Lucas Heed. The action is confined mainly to one end of this beautiful stadium. The stands are painted in a distinct blue color, with flags and banners on display for both teams. There's a palpable energy emanating from this packed crowd who are eagerly waiting for their team to break the deadlock. The bright sunshine is beaming down from above as both teams battle it out on this stunningly green pitch below. The ball has been passed down the field to Haris Burkic of Trelleborgs, and he has spotted an opening in the defense. He quickly releases a fierce shot from outside the box, but Isaac Isera in goal for Onsala BK calmly deflects it away from danger. Nicholas Mortensen of Trelleborgs has won the ball back with a sliding tackle, saving possession for his team. Muhammad Ali Daini sets off on a daring run down the left wing with Miko Vi Tiko and Fritjof Bjork sprinting alongside him. He reaches the edge of the box, fends off two defenders with some fancy footwork and is looking to set up an attack, but Anton Boyuson has managed to get back just in time and clears the ball away. The crowd lets out a collective gasp as they watch Anton's remarkable defensive play unfold. Through sheer willpower and determination, he seems to always be one step ahead of his opponents and never stops fighting for the ball. Anton is most certainly Onsala BK's poster child for hard work and dedication. The ball is played back to goalkeeper Kasper Christensen for Trelleborgs, who gets the clearance to Nicholas Mortensen. Mortensen charges up the field with the ball, being closed down tightly by Lucas Heed of Onsala BK. Mortensen manages to keep his footing and shrug off Heed, crossing the midline and into Onsala's zone. Turning towards the goal, Mortensen sees his teammate Joel Palmquist wide open. Entering into a give and go with Palmquist, Mortensen sets up for a shot that is blocked at the last second by Hugo Lindström of Onsala. As both teams charge back to center, keeper Isaac Isera of Onsala helps up Palmquist, who had gotten caught in a tackle while receiving the ball from Mortensen during their trick play. It's a character-building moment that shows not only respect between teammates, but sportsmanship overall. Trelleborgs attacking midfielder Haris Burkic dishes the ball off to Muhammad Ali Daini, who dribbles into the penalty box, trying to open up an opportunity for a shot. Onsala BK defenders Hugo Lindström and Lucas Heed are chasing Daini, closing down any room for him to create a play. As Daini dodges past Lindström with a sudden juke movement, he dives in and commits a tackle from behind, just inches away from the goal post. The referee doesn't blow his whistle as play continues on, with Onsala's goalkeeper Isaac Isera smothering the ball before any of Trelleborgs' forwards can make their move. Anecdote: being signed by Trelleborgs has been an important moment in forward Nicholas Mortensen's football career. After arriving in Sweden only 2 years ago with his family, Mortensen quickly rose through the youth ranks at Trelleborgs and has now firmly established himself as a regular starter due to his strong work ethic and commitment to improving his technique on the pitch. The match has been a tighter affair than first anticipated, as Trelleborgs and Onsala BK's defenses remain strong. Neither side has had a clear-cut chance yet, but Trelleborgs have had the bulk of possession, with Mohamed Said pulling the strings from midfield. The players have been exchanging quick passes in their pursuit of an opening goal, but Onsala's back line have stood firm thus far. That said, the action is beginning to slow down, with both teams slowing their passing game and starting to become more physical with the tackles. We've seen a few hard-fought challenges from both sides in which they are keen not to give an inch. With 2 minutes of regular time in the first half left, will either side be able to create a moment of magic before halftime? Stay tuned to find out. Onsala BK has the ball and is pushing it up the pitch. Hugo Lindström is possessing it, kick after kick, as he gains some distance from Trelleborgs defenders. The crowd is wildly cheering as he quickly passes it off to William Berglund, who dribbles away from Fritjof Bjorken. As Berglund lines up for a shot at the goal, Haris Berkic makes a miraculous interception and steals the ball away from him. He takes off with blazing speed and heads towards Onsala's half of the pitch. The field is full of energy and excitement. This could be a goal-scoring opportunity for Trelleborgs. Berkic energetically kicks the ball up ahead, controlling his pace as he runs alongside it. With swift feet, he passes to Mohamed Said, who quickly passes to Felix Hallberg. Hallberg turns right and looks for an open teammate in the penalty area. Nicholas Mortensen is waiting, ready to make an effort at a goal. Mortensen creates space between himself and Lucas Heed while running towards the penalty area, however Heed gets tight on his tail again. Just moments before Mortensen can take a shot at goal, he takes control of the ball, but not for long. Fritjof Bjorken sprints forward and wins back possession for his team. The stadium erupts in anticipation of what comes next. The ball is now passed to Johan Stenmark of Trelleborgs, who looks for an opportunity to move up the pitch. He spots Nicholas Mortensen in a promising position and sends him a precise pass. Nicholas charges forward with the ball, but his run is impeded by Hugo Lindstrom's tough tackling. The crowd cheers as Mortensen keeps going and manages to get across into the penalty area. The ball does not find any of his teammates though, and Onsala BK quickly take possession of it and clear it upfield. Meanwhile, Onsala's Hugo Bjornberg is making his way up the pitch, hoping to create chances for his side. He sees an opening in the defense and takes off into full speed, almost as if he was skidding on ice. His quicksilver movements leave defender Mikko Viitiko in his dust, much to the delight of Onsala supporters. Back on Trelleborg's side, goalkeeper Kasper Christensen can barely contain himself as he quickly runs out of goal to make a crucial clearance while singing a song. What an amazing save. We're still at 0-0, but we're witnessing some explosive soccer at this match today. Liam Olausson is pushing hard at the net for Trelleborgs, taking a shot from the edge of the box that Isaac Isera is just able to tip around the post. The crowd let out a collective gasp. Now Onsala BK quickly break upfield and Nicholas Bredel tries his luck with an ambitious strike that whistles past the post wide. Back down at the other end, Haris Berkic fights his way through midfield and creates space for Mohamed Said, who sends a perfectly weighted through ball to Nicholas Mortensen. Mortensen makes a darting run, weaving past two defenders before finding himself in one-on-one with Isera. He takes aim, but somehow Isera manages to make another miraculous save, flicking his wrist just enough to put Mortensen off balance and deny him from taking the lead. The action continues on the pitch. Trelleborgs are camping in the Onsala half, with Fritjof Bjorken and Muhammad Ali Daini controlling the midfield. The left-back Johan Stenmark is looking to beat his defender to race down the flank and deliver a cross into the box. The atmosphere is electric. In a split second, Nicholas Mortensen gets past two defenders and shoots a powerful shot, only for Onsala goalkeeper Isaac Isera to make a great save, keeping the game scoreless. Nicholas Bredel counters immediately, powering his way into Trelleborg's half of the pitch, but he is taken down just outside the penalty area by defender Haris Berkic. Referee blows his whistle for a free kick. Onsala are ready to have their chance. Hugo Lindstrom steps up and unleashes a rocket of a shot that goes just over Kasper Christensen's bar. Crowd collectively holds its breath. The soaring temperatures make it difficult for players to stay strong on the rapidly drying out turf, providing an exciting challenge for each team as they battle for control of possession. The midfield is especially crowded with bodies sprinting about in an attempt to outmaneuver each other's moves, every duel met with cheers of delight from fans alike. Tensions are high as the game enters its last stretch of the first half. Trelleborgs are showing more aggression, with forward Nicholas Mortensen testing Onsala BK's goalkeeper Isaac Isera. The goalkeeper is equal to the challenge, however, racing out of his line to smother the ball away from danger. Onsala BK responds with a quick counterattack. Midfielder Hugo Bjornberg sends a long ball upfield for forward Hampus Kulvik, but defender Fritjof Bjorken is there to cover him and clear it away before any danger can ensue. There's still no score in this matchup and the crowd seems to be losing interest as the play remains methodical and uneventful. It looks like both teams are playing it safe, doing just enough to keep their opponents at bay but too little to inspire any kind of excitement or create dangerous scoring opportunities. It's 0-0 at minute 33 and it's looking like this one is set to become a bore draw. Trelleborg's Fritjof Bjorken tears down the pitch with speed and agility, evading a tackle from Onsala BK's Hugo Bjornberg. The crowd roars in excitement as he approaches the box and aims for a shot. But Joel Palmquist appears out of nowhere sliding, blocking the ball just in time. The game is still tight as both teams are fighting for control. Muhammad Ali Daini charges forward but is blocked off by Nicholas Bredel. Both teams are giving all they've got in a high-intensity match that's keeping the crowd on their feet. They are showing their dedication to the football with loud cheers and unconditional support to their team. Great atmosphere. The tension on the pitch is palpable. Both teams locked in a defensive battle, never letting the other have even a sniff at goal. Trelleborgs have had their fair share of dangerous crosses and long balls, but Onsala BK's defense is holding strong. Nicholas Bredel comes close with a long strike, only for it to be saved by Kasper Christensen at the near post. Mohamed Said gets past two defenders, but Hugo Lindstrom makes an impressive tackle to deny him a shot on goal. The crowd go up in applause. It's fast-paced and frenetic out there, neither team giving an inch as they fight for control of this match. The grass is perfectly cut, the bright white lines marking out the lanes that both teams are running in the blazing sun. The players are drenched in sweat, but determined expressions are etched across their faces as they battle for dominance out on the pitch. The game has slowed to a plodding pace as players on both sides become more and more tentative. Johan Stenmark in the Trelleborgs defense has been particularly quiet, still yet to make a meaningful contribution moving forward. Neither side has seen much of the ball offensively, that's despite some energetic play from Mohamed Said in midfield. Nicholas Mortensen and Liam Olausson have been equally quiet up front for Trelleborgs, unable to make any impact on the proceedings thus far. Onsala are putting up a brave fight, however, battling hard midfield with Hugo Bjornberg being tenacious in his efforts to move things forward, although it hasn't yielded anything so far. All in all though, not much to shout about here, still 0-0. Action has been quite slow in the previous minutes, but a sudden burst of energy is taking over the pitch. Trelleborgs forward Nicholas Mortensen makes a powerful run down the right flank, weaving past two Onsala BK players. He takes his time with the ball before placing it for Haris Burkic to make a cross into the box. Unfortunately, Onsala's keeper Isaac Isero is sharp as ever and manages to catch it in midair. Onsala's defensive midfielder William Berglund runs up from the back in an attempt to make up for lost time. He puts in an impressive performance by chasing off two attacking runners and keeping the ball out of Trelleborg's hands for now. It seems like he has eyes at the back of his head. But Felix Horberg from Trelleborg sees his opportunity and passes the ball clear, giving his team one more chance to score. It's going to be a close match right until the final minutes. Onsala BK find a breakthrough in midfield and Parker gets on the ball, taking it towards the Trelleborgs goal. He takes on defender Vi Tico, evading him with nimble dribbling skills. He passes to Felix Hellberg, who has made a clever run, unmarked from the defenders. Hellberg takes a moment and then releases a shot low into the bottom left corner of the goal. Kasper Christensen dives but can't get to it in time. What a move from Onsala BK and what a finish from Hellberg. Onsala grab an unexpected lead with just minutes remaining of this closely fought first half. The teams are in a standoff. Onsala BK seem content to sit back and challenge Trelleborg's control of the ball as they move into the opponent's half, trying to create a chance. Kasper Christensen is backed up by his defense, and their commitment to block everything that comes their way is proving crucial in containing Onsala BK's attempts. The midfielders have been doing their part in managing the midfield, but both sides lack those decisive passes that could open up a gap leading to a goal. The game is slowing down as Trelleborgs are using their possession time wisely, controlling the ball and limiting Onsala BK's counter-attacking hopes. In the 40th minute of the match, Trelleborg's midfielder, Mohamed Said, tries to take the initiative and launches an attack by dribbling past Onsala defenders Lucas Heed and Hugo Lindstrom as they struggle to keep up with him. He unleashes a long-range effort at goal, but Isaac Isero punches it away. The ball is now back in play and Trelleborgs are continuing to press forward with plenty of energy and intensity, but Onsala BK are defending well. Unfortunately for Onsala, however, their defender Hugo Lindstrom makes a reckless challenge on Trelleborg's Fritjof Bjork and gets booked for his efforts. The referee blows his whistle and blows the play on. The ball is quickly passed across the midline by Trelleborgs' Haris Burkic to Nicholas Mortensen, who finds himself with space in the box. Mortensen sends a shot towards the top corner, but Onsala's goalkeeper Isaac Isero manages to make a fantastic diving stop. However, instead of blowing for a foul, the referee allows play to continue. It's questionable decision-making from the ref here. He should have rewarded Mortensen for his hard work with a free kick. Trelleborgs' Kasper Christensen, the goalie, is in the spotlight. He's just made a crucial save with an outstretched leg to deny Onsala BK an equalizer. The defensive line of Stenmark, Bjorken, Vi Tikko, and Bodvarsson have their work cut out for them containing the onslaught of attacks from Onsala. Right now they are doing a fine job at slowing down their opponent's attacks. In midfield, Brazilian Haris Burkic is busy orchestrating play and trying to create some offensive opportunities with intelligent passes. However, there has been too much passing around the midfield and not enough decisive action from Nicholas Mortensen on the forward line. Mortensen has had a quiet game so far. He has to step up if Trelleborgs want to score any goals in this match. We're nearly at the end of the first half of this exciting match between Trelleborgs and Onsala BK. Who will be the first to break the silence and score? Johan Stenmark clears a ball out of Trelleborgs' defense and it falls down to Muhammad Ali Daini for a powerful strike at goal. Isaac Isero, though, is quick off his line to make a crucial save. The crowd are on their feet as this match really kicks into gear as Onsala BK break from the other end with Felix Hellberg driving forward. He's put under pressure superbly by Haris Burkic, who stays strong in defense and wins back possession. Great energy inside the stadium right now, and the crowd are loving it. Keep it up both teams. At halftime, Onsala BK have the lead against Trelleborgs with a score of 1-0. While neither side had been able to find the back of the net in the first half, both teams have been working hard to create chances. Olausson and Mortensen had several promising shots for Trelleborgs, while Hellberg and Kulvik had some attempts for Onsala BK. Despite their efforts, it has been a frustrating 45 minutes for both sides, with just one goal at the end of it all. The second half should be an exciting one as both teams look to take control and make their mark. Kasper Christensen boots the kickoff for the second half into midfield. Onsala has sent a long ball towards Isero in goal, but Mikko Vi Tikko is faster and intercepts it with ease. The Trelleborgs players are keeping tight possession, as Fritjof Bjorken passes it up to Mohamed Said. He plays it over to Felix Hallberg, but Nicholas Bredel is there to block the pass. Hugo Lindström collects the loose ball, sending it out wide and down the sideline to Sebastian Parker. He unleashes a long cross, trying to find Hugo Bjornberg in the box, but Hallberg gets there in time to clear it away. The Trelleborgs defenders hold their line well and Kasper Christensen moves quickly off his line to pick up William Berglund's through ball before Felix Hellberg could get his feet on it. Fredrik Bjorken plays a clever pass upfield to Muhammad Ali Daini, who takes it past Lucas Heed and storms into Onsala's box. He takes his shot and it drags wide of Isero's left post. The ball is rolling in Trelleborgs' half and their right midfielder Fritjof Bjorken takes a shot. He goes for a long-range drive, but Isaac Isero in the Onsala BK goal is quick to react, making an important save. Heed and Palmquist on the Onsala defense are pushing up, trying to clear the ball away from their box. Luca Heed's attempted pass is intercepted by Haris Burkic in center midfield, who quickly passes it back to Felix Hallberg. He launches it downfield towards forward Nicholas Mortensen with a magnificent long-range pass. But Onsala's centre-back Hugo Lindström is there just in time to block his shot. It's still 1-0 for Trelleborgs with 46 minutes gone on the clock. The stadium has been filled with cheers all night long, as fans from both sides have come out in force to support their teams. It's an impressive arena set upon a hillside, surrounded by lush greenery and countryside views. The terraces are multi-tiered, rising up into terrace steps and seating sections right up to where the lightning rigs differ night sky above the pitch. The crowd is growing restless as Trelleborgs and Onsala's BK are at a deadlock on the pitch. Both teams have been piecing together fragmented attacks, yet neither side has been able to break through the opponent's defense. The midfield has been crucial in this game, and it looks like Muhammad Ali Daini is doing his best to take some much-needed control of it. With his non-stop sprints up and down the pitch, He is constantly challenging the other team's midfielders with sharp passes and timely movement. It looks like Ali Daini might be the one who solves this scoreless tie. The players are locked in a tense battle for dominance, Trelleborgs doing their best to break through the solid defensive line of Onsala BK. In the 48th minute, midfielder Muhammad Ali Daini sends in a powerful strike, but it's blocked by defender Hugo Lindstrom. The crowd boos as Daini takes back his position on the pitch, eager to make another attempt at taking the lead. Now it's Nicholas Mortensen's turn to push the offense forward. Supported by his midfielders Haris Burkic and Mohamed Said, Mortensen powers past defenders Anton Boyuson and Joel Palmquist. He makes a beeline straight for goal. Could this be it? But Isaac Isero is quick to pick up his crossing, deflecting it out and away from goal. The crowd groans in disappointment as Mortensen regroups with his teammates to try and find another breakthrough for Trelleborgs FC. The crowd is cheering as Trelleborgs tries to break through Onsala's defense. Midfielder Haris Burkic charges forward with the ball and puts it in Felix Horberg's path. Horberg takes a few steps before he unleashes a brilliant shot towards the goal, but Isaac Isero rises to the occasion with an incredible save and keeps Onsala's lead alive. The crowd lauds his incredible reflexes at just 18 years of age. Now, Liam Olausson is making a mark on the right flank, dribbling his way past Hugo Linetrom toward goal. But Lucas Heed is there to stop him in time, putting in a strong challenge that has the crowd roaring its appreciation. Tension is growing in the stadium as Onsala BK fights to get an equalizer. The halftime break clearly invigorated them, as they are taking the match to their opponents. Hugo Bjornberg has a chance in the box, but his shot goes too high and into the stands. Meanwhile, Kasper Christensen of Trelleborgs does what he does best and pulls off an excellent save from a long-range strike by Hugo Lindstrom. The crowd roars in approval at his heroics. The heat and humidity in the stands is palpable as we approach minute 66 with no change to the score. It's all ears up here, as the crowd grasps onto every move from either team on the pitch. Nicholas Mortensen of Trelleborgs tries his luck from distance, but it's just too weak for Isaac Isero to worry about in goal for Onsala BK. The majestic stadium today is a sight to behold, with its glass-encased back wall overlooking fields of green lies and imposing blue and white structure that arcs high into the sky like a giant glass wave ready to carry its fans further into sports history. The teams are fighting hard to get a hold of the ball and push deep into enemy territory. Trelleborgs is looking to double their lead while Onsala BK is desperate to break through and equalize. Kasper Christensen makes an incredible save as Nicholas Bredel lines up for a shot from outside the box. The crowd here at the stadium are as loud as we've ever heard, spurred on by this close game between two fierce rivals. Hugo Lindstrom is on the ball now, driving down the left channel with Shahid close on his tail, but the defense stays intact and they scramble it out of play. Felix Horberg goes on an impressive run now, dribbling past multiple defenders before shooting back Hor over Isaac Isero's hands into touch. Great football so far. It looks like either team could score at any minute. The crowd erupts as Onsala BK launches a strong offensive with Hugo Bjornberg cutting inside from the left wing and sending a rocket towards goal. Kasper Christensen in the Trelleborgs goal is equal to it and makes an excellent save. Seconds later, Hugo Lindstrom sends a low cross into the box searching for an onrushing forward, but Fridtjof Bjorken dives in with his sliding tackle to clear any danger. The crowd cheers in amazement as he picks himself up and strides off downfield. A moment of brilliance by Nicholas Mortensen sees the Trelleborgs attack drive towards goal, but Mohamed Said can't find his footing in time and the through ball goes begging. Onsala BK can't make anything of it as they quickly return to their defensive shape. It's all been tight defense so far in this second half of the game, but it looks like Trelleborgs might have an opportunity here. Burkic takes the ball and evades three defenders, makes a quick pass to Daini and he drives it straight up the pitch. Onsala's defensive line is scrambling and trying to hold them back as Mortensen sprints towards the goal. He lines up for a shot, but Isero reads his moves and dives in for the save. Fantastic display from Onsala's goalkeeper, keeping their 1-0 lead alive. And what a reaction from this already raucous crowd, who recognize a spectacular play when they see one. Trelleborgs is pressing hard to break the Onsala BK defense. Nicholas Mortensen attempts a long pass to fellow forward Liam Olausson, but Isaac Isera shows quick reflexes to snatch it away. Hugo Lindström intercepts the ball on the back line and launches it forward. Felix Hellberg gets by Bodvar Bodvarsson and then puts a cross in. Joel Palmquist runs towards it and heads it goalward, but Kasper Christensen dives to his right, saving the shot with a miraculous stop. The crowd cheers wildly in appreciation for the spectacular play. Just moments later, Haris Burkic speeds past the defense and drives toward the goal, but is forced out of bounds before he could have an opportunity to take a shot. The referee blows his whistle, signaling a throw-in for Trelleborgs in their offensive half. They still lead 1-0 as they look for that decisive second goal. Trelleborgs just made a dangerous attack on Onsala BK's goal, but their shot was blocked by Lucas Heed and the ball is now rolling to Isaac Isera. Isera dodges one attacker and quickly passes the ball to Nicholas Bredel, who takes it up the pitch. The crowd is cheering and shouting in excitement as Bredel neatly passes the ball off to Hugo Lindström. The defenders of Trelleborgs place a deep line, creating an impenetrable wall for Onsala BK to pass through. Lindström sends a cross towards the forwards, but it is blocked again by Felix Bjorken. The crowd's atmosphere builds as both teams struggle for possession of the ball. Tension mounts among fans as they will their teams on from the sidelines. The game is on. Trelleborgs gets the ball and Hugo Lindström of Onsala BK is sprinting after it, but the attacking midfielder Haris Burkic speeds past the defenders, and they can't catch up. He sends a perfect pass to Felix Hallberg, who moves around defender Lucas Heed like an experienced maestro. The crowd rises as Hallberg takes aim to shoot, but Onsala goalkeeper Isaac Isera dives in spectacularly to save it just in time. Fascinating action here at Garp Arena. Meanwhile, Liam Olausson of Trelleborgs is making his presence felt on the pitch. The striker has been involved in many of his team's attacking efforts this half and loves to give defenders a hard time. Olausson just received a nice applause from the fans for a skillful turn that left two opponents stranded. An electrifying sight from both sides at Garp Arena. Kasper Christensen in goal for Trelleborgs moves in swiftly to cut off the advancing attack of Onsala BK. The ball is sent down the pitch towards Liam Olausson as anticipation builds on both sides of the pitch. Olausson contests for the ball with Isaac Isera and both players lunge for it. Isera manages to control the possession, gaining territory, but he is met with a heavy tackle from Hugo Lindström. Olausson is left sprawled on the pitch as a result of a strong challenge sent by Lindström, leaving him injured and out of play. The referee blows his whistle to stop play while trainers rush in to assist the home team player. As no goal was scored, the score remains 1-0 in favor of Trelleborgs. The action is moving rapidly as both teams scramble for possession of the ball. Trelleborgs has the edge in possession at the moment, but Onsala BK's defense is standing their ground, working hard to keep Trelleborgs from getting any clear shots on goal. Haris Burkic takes a long shot from midfield and it sails just past Onsala BK's keeper into the side netting. The crowd erupts with cheers and applause, clearly excited to see some action in this second half. Onsala BK regains control of the ball and pushes down the pitch, attacking fiercely with Nicholas Mortensen leading the charge. They're taking shots but are getting blocked each time by Trelleborg's solid defense. The crowd roars in anticipation as we approach 60 minutes. Time is running out and we still haven't seen another goal. The crowd erupts as Onsala BK's Felix Hellberg finds himself in a one-on-one situation with the goalkeeper. Kasper Christensen charges towards the ball, but Hellberg extends his leg and sends his shot over top of the keeper. The energy levels in the stadium skyrocket with hope of tying the game. Olausson tries to respond quickly and begins a run up the left side before being cut off by two Onsala defenders who send a long clearance forward. Bodvarsson unleashes an absolute screamer from beyond midfield that goes just high of Isera's crossbar, nearly doubling the lead for Onsala. The crowd cheers in appreciation at an excellent effort from such distance. Both teams continue to battle for possession, but neither can seem to create consistent danger in front of the goal, with adrenaline-filled tackles coming from all angles on both sides of the pitch. The referee blows the whistle and both teams play in a very intense manner as they try to gain an advantage. A crisp pass from Berkic is received by Mortensen but is quickly blocked by the Onsala defense. Bjornberg sends a long ball across the field but it's well defended by the Trelleborgs backline. There's a tense moment when he appears to have pulled down Bodvarsson, but the referee waves play on. Both teams battle hard for possession in midfield, displaying superb technique and determination, yet each team is unable to find an edge as they search for an opening goal. The referee's decision-making has been heavily scrutinized during this game, and with this seemingly harsh call he's not helping his reputation much at all. The ball is played inside Trelleborg's half, with Onsala BK controlling the possession. Hugo Bjornberg launches a through ball to Felix Hellberg, who expertly weaves past his marker. A sliding tackle by Mohamed Said is not enough to close the gap. Felix Hellberg is now in dangerous positions and can dance around goalkeeper Kasper Christensen. The crowd jumps to their feet, anxiously awaiting the final shot that could seal their fate, but Felix Hellberg's attempt to goal is blocked in the nick of time by Johan Stenmark as he throws his body into harm's way. Crowd erupts into a relieved uproar, with hushed whispers of "he saved us" echoing from both sides. An incredible act of self-sacrifice from Johan Stenmark that prevented a certain goal for Onsala BK. The action on the pitch is getting more intense as Trelleborgs and Onsala BK try to break the deadlock. Both teams are making runs, passes and trying to find opportunities to get one into the back of the net. Fritjof Bjorken of Trelleborgs has just received a pass and looks to go on a blistering run forward as he attempts to beat his opponent. Hugo Lindström dashes back, sensing danger, and resorts to bringing down Fritjof near the edge of the box. It's a foul, and the referee is about to issue a yellow card, but for some comedy now, Johan Stenmark of Trelleborg shouts from the sidelines, "Hey ref, he tripped over his own feet, not me." Everyone in the stadium bursts out laughing. It was pure gold from Stenmark. The crowd cheers in appreciation at his joke, however no one would appreciate it if he gets sent off for dissent. Let's see if he can toe the line. The score in the game is still 1-0, and it's minute 64 of the match. We've seen some intense back and forth between both teams, but so far no new goals have been scored. Onsala BK has the ball inside their attacking third, Hugo Bjornberg leading their advances into Trelleborg's box. Bjornberg takes a shot on goal. Kasper Christensen parries it away. Stunning save from the Trelleborg's goalkeeper. The ball falls to Nicholas Bredel, who tries for another strike at goal, but his effort is blocked by Fritjof Bjork. As this heated battle continues on, both teams press forward with vigor and determination. The pitch is in excellent condition with hardly any interruption from weather. The grass is vibrant green and perfectly cut, in stark contrast to the crisp white goalposts at either end of the field. Onlookers line the sidelines holding their breath as each player curses. The atmosphere of excitement is palpable here today. Trelleborgs are starting to seize control of this match with their relentless passion and determination, pushing themselves to grab the deserved victory. The home crowd is cheering on their team, urging them on to pursue this desired victory, filling the stadium with thrilling chants and an amazing atmosphere. On the pitch, we see Nicholas Mortensen passing the ball to Muhammad Ali Daini, who takes it forward and plays it wide to Haris Berkic on the right. Berkic takes a powerful shot towards the goal, but Isaac Isera stands tall and makes an excellent save. The ball goes out of play as another thunderous roar rings out across the stadium from the excited fans. The Trelleborgs are looking for that all-important equalizer, as Onsala BK maintain their slender advantage. Kasper Christensen launches the ball downfield with a long clearance, Fritjof Bjorken giving chase. Bjorken gets to the ball first and lays it off to his midfield partner Haris Berkic, but Nicholas Mortensen is on the scene and takes it away from him. Mortensen looks to drive forward, but Lucas Heed puts in a great last-ditch tackle, stretching every sinew and sending the crowd into raptures. It's fantastic stuff from Onsala BK as they continue to defend their 1-0 lead. The fans are really getting behind their team here, cheering them on at every turn. It's great to see. Trelleborg's forward, Nicholas Mortensen takes control of the ball and dribbles quickly across the pitch. He evades an incoming Onsala defender, Hugo Lindström, and fires a shot toward goal. Isaac Isera launches himself to make a save in a spectacular show of athleticism. With his dive he is able to keep the ball from entering the net, preserving Trelleborg's 1-goal lead. The crowd erupts with cheers of admiration at the save. The speed of play intensifies as both teams seek to secure control again. Trelleborg goalkeeper Kasper Christensen sends a clear pass across to Muhammad Ali Daini, who looks to drive down the middle of the pitch towards goal line before Onsala's Lucas Heed charges forward in an attempt to cut off his run. Daini manages to get past him and races towards goal, but Isero is quick off his line and makes another impressive save, denying Trelleborgs a goal once more. Both teams notch up their speed in what is proving to be a thrilling encounter as 85 minutes near. We have a great atmosphere inside the stadium as the players of Trelleborgs and Onsala BK demonstrate great soccer skills in the pitch to keep the 1-0 score intact. After a corner kick from Muhammad Ali Daini to the front of goal, Liam Olausson blocks Isaac Isero's clearance and the ball ends up on Harris Burkich's feet. He takes a powerful shot, but Anton Boyusorn slides across the ground to block it just in time. The fans are jumping on their feet out of excitement. Onsala BK starts to attack towards Trelleborg's goal, but Fridtjof Bjorken quickly anticipates Hugo Lindstrom's through ball and intercepts it impressively. Both teams are striving for that winning goal, pushing each player on their team to their limits. The crowd is giving them extra motivation with their cheers and chants. The ball is with Onsala and they are trying to bring it forward. Hugo Lindstrom makes a fantastic tackle with Felix Horberg, taking the ball away. Onsala regains control of the ball and they surge forward, passing between Bredel and Berglund. They try to break through the Trelleborgs defense, but Bodvarsson makes a strong sliding tackle. The crowd roars their appreciation for his good work. The Trelleborgs offense is looking to capitalize on their lead, but Onsala BK's defense has been stout, pushing back the attackers and stifling them at every turn. The midfielders and forwards for Onsala BK are pressing up high, trying to force a turnover that they can quickly transition into a goal. They're certainly causing some headaches for Trelleborgs. The weather is far from ideal, with a light drizzle of rain falling from the sky and the air thick with humidity. It's making it tough going all around the pitch. Every player is beginning to feel fatigue from the constant movement in this close match, and the slippery conditions only add to it more. The action resumes with Niklas Mortensen, trying to make his mark on the game. He weaves past a few Onsala defenders and looks to get a shot away, but he held up at the last second and is forced to take a different angle. Trelleborgs continue pushing, but Onsala BK's backline appears too strong once again. Harris Burkich powers down the left wing and sends a beautifully weighted cross into the box. Felix Horberg is waiting in position, but Hugo Lindstrom has tracked back perfectly to get his head on it and clear the ball out for a throw-in for Onsala BK. Great defending there. The crowd are roaring as their favorite teams battle it out. A big shout out to everyone in attendance for creating such an electric atmosphere. You have made this game truly special. The ball is sent in from the midfield of Trelleborgs and finds Harris Burkich. He quickly distributes it towards Felix Horberg. The Onsala BK goalkeeper Isaac Isero moves into position, but he falls short as Felix Horberg unleashes a powerful shot towards the goal. The Onsala BK defenders make a single line to try and stop the strike, but right as it reaches the goalpost, Hugo Lindstrom throws himself in front of it and makes an incredible block. The crowd erupts with appreciation at the sheer determination of the defender. Both teams set up for another attack on either end, as Trelleborgs hold on to their slender lead. Onsala BK is pushing forward towards Trelleborgs' goal with a cross from William Berglund towards Hugo Lindstrom. Lindstrom takes a shot on goal, but the effort is blocked by Bodvarsson. The ball is still in play, Nicholas Bredel chasing it down, sprinting towards Trelleborgs' defenders. Bredel gets one past Christensen, but the effort slides well wide of the left post. The fans are on their feet and are responding to the action. Now Felix Horberg for Trelleborgs has possession and surges forward with pace, through the middle of the pitch. He passes it to Olausson on his left, who lays it off for Daini. Daini shoots, but Isero is determined not to let in a goal and gets behind the ball to make a fine save. The second half has been a heated one, with both teams pushing hard for the advantage. Trelleborgs is on the offensive right now with Liam Olausson making a run through the midfield. He dodges an Onsala tackler and sets off towards goal, but Hugo Lindstrom quickly moves in to make a saving tackle. Lindstrom is on the ball now and sprints forward, but Olausson puts in a last-ditch effort to stop him and inadvertently falls to the ground. He's clutching his leg in pain and looks like he won't be able to continue. The referee calls for medical attention for Olausson as play stops for a moment. With no goals on either side yet, the score remains 1-0 where it was at when we started this half of the game. Trelleborgs' Johan Stenmark just cleared a dangerous ball from Onsala BK as they attempted to break the deadlock in this game. The crowd roars after his impressive defending inside the 18-yard box. Felix Hellberg of Onsala BK tries to push forward and break the deadlock. He is passed the ball by Nicholas Bredel but is pushed off balance by a challenge from Fridtjof Bjorken of Trelleborgs, just inside their own half. The referee immediately blows his whistle and awards Trelleborgs a free kick. The atmosphere on the pitch is tense as we enter the closing minutes of this game with both teams searching for opportunities to score a goal. There's no room for mistakes with both teams playing on the edge of their seats, trying to secure full points here. As Haris Burkic takes the free kick, Isaac Isero is ready to collect, gracefully catching it in midair, preventing any shots on goal from Trelleborgs that could probably secure them a win if successful. The ball is with Onsala BK as Felix Hellberg passes it to Lucas Heed. He dribbles past Trelleborgs player and makes a long pass to Sebastian Parker. Heed's pass was spot on, but Parker runs after it and the defenders catch up to him quickly. Just when Parker looked like he was about to spark something for Onsala BK, the ball is taken away from him. Trelleborgs' Haris Burkic takes control of the ball and starts running towards the goal. He makes one more great pass and delivers it straight into Nicholas Mortensen's foot. Mortensen kicks the ball but it goes very wide of the goal. The game continues without any danger for either team. They both seem content not scoring a goal in this match. Meanwhile, Onsala BK's goalkeeper Isaac Isero gets a bit too much involved in the game as he yells out orders to his team's players. I think he forgot that he has missed winter training too many times. The onslaught is on as Onsala fight to find an equalizer. Hugo Lindstrom gallops down the right flank and sends in a precise cross, just begging for someone to rise and head it home. Felix Hellberg is the man at the back post, but Kasper Christensen pulls off a magnificent save. The ball is sent back upfield and the drama continues. Now Trelleborgs are trying to counter-attack with their swift passing play. Nicholas Mortensen dribbles past two Onsala defenders with ease before feeding a through ball towards Fridtjof Bjorken in the middle of the field. Bjorken takes one touch too many though, allowing Isero off his line quickly and putting an end to that attack. The game has become more intense as both sides search for a goal. Haris Burkic spreads it wide right for Olausson, who cuts inside with his trademark skill and burst of speed, but his left-footed shot goes harmlessly wide of goal. Onsala sees their opportunity again, countering quickly through Hellberg, who is denied by Bodvarsson's graceful sliding challenge. The fans are eager for someone to break this deadlock and score that elusive goal before time runs out. Trelleborgs is working hard to keep their one-goal lead. They're managing to regain possession off of Onsala BK and are answering their offensive efforts. Ali Daini plays it wide to Mortensen down the right flank, who carries the ball quickly towards Onsala's goal line. He takes a shot high but Isero manages to bat it away from danger, keeping the score at 1-0. The players on the pitch start to tire as both teams are anxiously searching for a deciding goal. Off a throw-in from Onsala, Bodvarsson pulls Palmquist's shirt, trying desperately to stop him from running forward. The referee blows his whistle for a foul and all the players laugh as Bodvarsson looks sheepishly towards Palmquist. At this rate, he'll be known as Bodvar the Sheep Bodvarsson in no time. A dramatic moment is unfolding on the pitch. Trelleborgs forward Liam Olausson controls the ball within Onsala BK's penalty box and is now one-on-one with the keeper. Olausson goes for a powerful shot, but keeper Isaac Isero makes a stunning save and keeps Onsala BK in the lead. The crowd cheers in appreciation of this incredible play. They've been engaged throughout the whole match, and they haven't lost any enthusiasm yet. Trelleborgs' attack is on the move and one of their players sends a long ball into the Onsala penalty area. Nicholas Mortensen runs past his defenders and gets in a good position for a shot. He goes for it and it whizzes through the air, but right at Isaac Isero, who dives forward to make the save. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the pitch, Fridtjof Bjorkman receives a pass and drives forward, but Hugo Lindström puts in a hard sliding tackle, sending him down to the ground. The referee blows the whistle and signals for medical attention as Fridtjof holds his knee in discomfort. Looks like this could be serious. Play is stopped as medical staff rush onto the field to attend him. The scoreline remains 1-0 as time ticks away. The fans are on their feet as Trelleborgs midfielder Haris Burkic sprints forward, weaving through the Onsala defenders. He passes it to forward Nicholas Mortensen in the penalty box, who looks to be one-on-one with the goalkeeper. He takes a shot, but it goes just wide. The crowd groans in frustration as they were certain their team had scored the winning goal. The two teams battle it out in the midfield now, with Fridtjof Bjorkman marshalling the center for Trelleborgs and Hugo Lindström and Hugo Bjornberg pushing forward for Onsala BK. Nicholas Mortensen once again runs down the pitch in an attempt to break through Onsala's defense, but his shot is blocked by Lucas Heed. The crowd cheers as their team tries again and again for a goal, their enthusiasm palpable in the stadium even if they haven't yet scored that equalizer. Trelleborgs passes the ball back, looking for an opening in Onsala BK's defense, with both teams working hard to maintain their lead. The sun is shining bright with not a cloud in sight. Both teams are struggling to keep possession as the ball quickly passes from one player to another. Onsala has a great opportunity at goal as Hugo Lindström takes it down the wing, but is stopped by Fridtjof Bjorkman, who valiantly defends his side. Kasper Christensen stands tall in the goal, alert and on his toes ready for any shots on target. The crowd cheers as the match continues, fiercely contested by both teams in this crucial matchup. The game is getting more intense at minute 85 as Trelleborgs player Haris Burkic takes a deep shot into the goal, but Isaac Isero is able to make a quick save to keep Onsala BK's lead intact. Onsala BK's Hugo Lindström is putting up a great defensive show against Trelleborgs' Nicholas Mortensen. The ball has been passed from one end of the field to the other, with both teams showing off their best skills. There's still no goal yet, but the players continue to battle it out in what's becoming an epic clash. A joke about a player: why did the soccer player put his phone on airplane mode? He wanted to prevent any incoming shots. The match is now getting a bit tense. Both teams are pulling out all the stops as they try to get that important goal. Onsala BK's Nicholas Bredel looks absolutely desperate to make something happen, and he's just wrestled away possession from Haris Burkic on the halfway line. Bredel drives forward, but he's been too ambitious with his decision and makes a horrible mistake, misplacing his pass straight out of play. He'll have to take full responsibility for that one. Trelleborgs are desperately trying to break down the steadfast Onsala defense, with no luck yet. Onsala keeper Isero spends an eternity in the box, but finally sends a long ball towards the halfway line where Bredel receives it and streaks away. Bredel rushes up the sideline and plays a chip ahead for Parker. Playing with quick feet, Parker evades Horberg and Vi Ticker with a few swift moves before rifling in a shot from 20 yards out. The ball screams towards the top corner of the net, but Christensen dives full length to make a spectacular save. There is relief in the stadium as well as cheers of admiration for such an outstanding display of skill and reflexes. The pitch is slick and wide, well maintained by diligent ground staff. The large crowd in attendance is electrifying, with chants and roars emanating from both Trelleborgs' Onsala BK supporters. The atmosphere is intense as both teams battle for possession on either side of the field. It's been an entertaining match so far. Both teams have put heart and soul into every attack and counter-attack, but only time will tell who will walk away victorious tonight. The game is in its last few minutes of play, and both teams are bringing intensity to the pitch. Trelleborgs' goalkeeper, Kasper Christensen, dives to the right to save a shot from Onsala striker Felix Hellberg, keeping the score 1-0. The crowd breaks out in applause as they praise the athleticism of the young goalie. Meanwhile, midfielders Haris Burkic and Mohamed Saeed combine with one another, lightning-quick passes that manage to evade Onsala's defenders, keeping possession for Trelleborgs. Haris Burkic is showing off his skill tonight, executing difficult long balls like a seasoned veteran and dazzling both sides of the crowd. The intensity only continues to build as 90th minute approaches. Trelleborgs is pushing hard for a late equalizer, but Onsala BK's defense have worked hard to keep their clean sheet intact. Onsala keeper Isera has just had 2 saves in quick succession, as he denied Olausson and Dinas attempts on goal. On the other side of the pitch, Parkett and Bredel are making runs forward, trying to advance the ball towards their opponent's box. They manage to string together a few good passes before Onsala stalls their attack. In response, Trelleborg is bringing more players upfield. With only 1 minute left, they look desperate to mount an attack and salvage a point from the game tonight. The crowd roars their support as both sides create chances at either end of the pitch. It's getting more intense as time ticks away. Trelleborg's goalkeeper Kasper Christensen is back in command of his goal box and defending the goal fiercely. The Onsala BK forwards Felix Hellberg and Hampus Kulvik make one last attempt at penetrating their opponent's defense with a long-range pass from midfield. However, Trelleborg's defender Mikko Viitiko is able to intercept the ball and keep it away from the goal. Time is running out, but Onsala BK midfielder Hugo Bjornberg isn't giving up without a fight and makes an aggressive run at Trelleborg's defense. He uses his speed to breeze past defenders Haris Burkic and Mohamed Saeed, but unfortunately for Onsala, his pass to the forwards fails to hit its target. His poor decision-making costs them precious seconds as the clock ticks toward full time. The game resumes, but the chances stay low on both sides. Trelleborgs try to keep possession of the ball while Onsala press attacks. Kasper Christensen keeps a sharp eye on the field, alert as Isaac Isero is ready to break any chances his opponents have for a goal. Suddenly, Nicholas Mortensen breaks away from his defenders and drives towards the penalty area with determination. The fans on Trelleborg's side of the stadium hold their collective breath as Mortensen takes his shot, but it goes wide. The stands groan in disappointment as the ball sails wide of Isero's goal. Trelleborg make a few more attempts at a goal, but none come through, and eventually the referee signals full time. It ends 1-0 for Trelleborg. The crowd erupts in cheers for their team with pride. What a nail-biting match. The teams are coming back from the break and the players are energized and ready to fight for the last 15 minutes of extra time. Trelleborgs kicks off and Nicholas Mortensen is on the attack, but Hugo Lindström manages to intercept for Onsala. Anton Boyusson swiftly sends it long to their forwards, but Felix Hallberg anticipates the long ball and cuts it out near midfield. The Trelleborgs players move swiftly as they try to work their way up the pitch. Haris Burkic has control of the ball. He threads his pass towards Liam Olausson right in front of goal. Olausson puts his foot through it, but Isero in goal makes a brilliant save. Both teams seem determined to find a way past each other, with neither backing down in this intense battle. The atmosphere on the pitch is intense as both teams battle hard on a well-manicured grass field surrounded by cheering fans. The excitement is palpable as all eyes remain focused on the game, waiting for that golden moment when a team scores that winning goal. The second half continues and the intensity is getting higher as the game enters extra time. Both teams are desperate for a goal to break the tie, but there's been no luck so far. Trelleborgs have been able to get some opportunities in front of their opponent's net, but they have been undone by a well-organized Onsala BK defense. The crowd is on the edge of their seats, anxiously awaiting the moment that a team finally scores. The stadium has an open-air design, with high stone walls surrounding it. The walls contain several large stained glass windows and are decorated with a variety of team banners and flags. In the center of the stadium is a large grass field, with 2 goals on each end. Fans can be seen seated in high stands that stretch up to the top of the walls, giving them excellent views of all aspects of the game. As we enter the second half of extra time, it is the Trelleborgs who are holding the advantage. Onsala BK must score 2 goals to take victory. Isaac Isero, Onsala's goalkeeper, gets an important interception from a Trelleborgs corner kick. He launches a long ball to Hugo Bjornberg, who races down the field and narrowly misses a chance for an equalizer. The tension mounts as Onsala drive forward, but Trelleborgs' defense stands strong and force them back onside. The match is growing ever more physical as both teams battle for possession of the ball. Nicholas Mortensen breaks through the Onsala midfield, making a run for the goal line. He unleashes a powerful shot that flies just wide. The crowd roars in anticipation as play continues. The game is played out at Stockholm's iconic Friends Arena, which features an impressive construction of steel and glass surrounding 4 tiers of seating in shades of light blue and yellow. It is truly something to behold. As time winds down on this intense match, neither team has been able to find the back of the net. As soon as it seemed that Onsala would snatch a draw, they have come up short in their attempts to break through Trelleborgs' defense and find an equalizer. The score remains 2-0 with 1 minute left in extra time. Can Onsala still find a way to tie things up before time runs out? The second half of the match between Trelleborgs and Onsala BK has been filled with thrilling action, with both teams doing their best to score. After an intense 90 minutes of regulation, we move into extra time. The action on the pitch has slowed a bit as both sides are feeling the fatigue of a hard-fought match. Despite making a few threatening attacks, neither have been able to break through each other's formidable defenses, and thus, we remain locked at 2-0 in favor of Trelleborgs. Both teams continue to push forward, pressing ever deeper in hope of finding the back of the net before this match comes to an end. Trelleborgs. The tension is escalating in the stadium, as both teams gear up for a last-ditch effort to find the winning goal in extra time, but neither Trelleborgs nor Onsala BK's offensive plays have been successful so far. Onsala's Hugo Lindström attempts to put pressure on Trelleborgs' defense, but Felix Holberg quickly intercepts his pass and sends the ball forward. With energy and agility, Holberg then launches a through ball to his forwards, but it fails to make its way past Onsala's Nicolaus Bredel, who ruthlessly shuts down his effort. Great defense from Bredel. Onsala BK goalkeeper Isaac Isero takes the ball with a bold dive and clears it away from Trelleborgs' penalty area. Felix Holberg charges forward and passes to Muhammad Ali Daini just outside of the penalty area. Daini unleashes a powerful shot that curls to the left, but Isero is there to cleanly palm it away. Onsala BK counters with quick feet and passes between their forwards until Hugo Lindström blasts an effort from the edge of the box, but Christensen dives low, creating a strong barrier that deflects the ball out for a corner. The crowd roars in approval, chanting and stomping their feet in enthusiasm for their team's efforts. Both teams desperately exchange attacks, but neither side seem able to find an opening in this tight game as time slowly trickles down. The referee blows his whistle indicating extra time nearing its end, bringing out an increased frenzy of energy as neither side looks like giving in anytime soon. The teams are still putting up a fight, but it appears to be for nothing as neither team is making any real headway. Trelleborgs is trying to claw their way back into the match, with Kasper Christensen making some impressive saves. Onsala BK responds in kind, with Isaac Isero making some great plays of his own. The referee isn't doing the teams any favors, as he's been inconsistent with his calls throughout the match and going a bit too far with the cards in extra time. One of Onsala BK's players just got a yellow card over what should have been a minor infraction. However, at the end of extra time, neither team has found a way to break the deadlock, and it remains 2-0 Trelleborgs. The referee blows the whistle to start extra time with 30 minutes left on the clock. Trelleborgs made the first move with Nicholas Mortensen speeding down the right side. He takes a shot, but it's blocked by Onsala BK's goalkeeper Isaac Isero. Crowd cheering up to encourage their teams. Onsala BK is responding strong when Harrison Bredel take a long-range shot, but Kasper Christensen does great job and saves it. What a game we have here, people. This match is getting more intense as every minute passes by. Now Hugo Lindström from Onsala BK slightly injured during challenge, and referees call for a substitution. The Crow stays engaged, emotionally giving their last push towards their teams towards victory. It's now up to these teams to seize this opportunity for earning this win. The extra time is ticking down and Trelleborgs frantically search for a late equalizer. Kasper Christensen, the goalkeeper and captain of the team, is leading by example. He's now playing right up at the edge of the penalty area in search of that elusive goal. Meanwhile, everyone on Onsala BK team has pushed up to defend their lead. The ball pings around between both teams, but no result is yet in sight. Tempers are rising as tackles become ever harder in the midfield battle being fought between Mohamed Said and Nicholas Bredel. But all of a sudden, from way out on the touchline, a dark-haired figure emerges, Muhammad Ali Daini for Trelleborgs. A familiar smile appears on his face as he exchanges clever passes with Liam Olausson upfield. He advances further forward, an unseen threat to Onsala BK's defense and keeping them on their toes as they scramble to try stop him. Ali dips inside Hugo Lindstrom and Lucas Heed, his light feet allowing him to quickly dribble past them. Now one-on-one with Icero in goal, Ali takes aim but ends up sending his shot just wide. An effort worthy of applause nevertheless. The crowd roars in admiration at this spectacular display by Muhammad Ali Daini. What skill! The game enters its dying moments with Trelleborgs looking to secure their 2-0 lead, while Onsala BK is giving it one final push in search of an equalizer. Hugo Lindstrom breaks down the left flank and charges into the penalty box, amidst a sheer roar from the home fans. Defender Miko Viitico, who's had a brilliant evening, tracks him down and dives in to make an excellent goal-saving tackle. The crowd cheers with enthusiasm as he pumps his fists and celebrates his composure in the moment. The player of the evening is surely Captain Haris Burkic. Operating as the anchor to Trelleborg's midfield triangle all game long, his defensive prowess was instrumental in declawing Onsala's attack while also providing a springboard to launch dangerous passing combinations into the opposing box. His tireless defensive running, intelligent passing distribution and relentless aggression have been nothing short of inspiring, leading his team to a much-deserved victory against their local rivals Onsala BK. The crowd roars as the teams race back into action on the pitch for the final moments of the match. Onsala BK launch an attack with William Berglund sending a long ball downfield to Hugo Lindstrom, who quickly passes it to Felix Hellberg. Hellberg uses his speed and skill to weave past two Trelleborgs defenders, firing a shot on goal. But Kasper Christensen dives full stretch to make a spectacular save and keep the score at 2-0. The Trelleborgs counterattack, led by Mohamed Said, who runs with the ball at his feet and puts in a deep cross towards Nicholas Mortensen in the center. Mortensen rises above his marker, but his powerful effort is too high and goes well over the bar. With just seconds left in extra time, Onsala BK press forward for that decisive goal, but Trelleborgs' defense hold firm. The referee ends the match as time runs out, with Trelleborgs claiming all 3 points. An exciting end to this match between Trelleborgs and Onsala BK, ending in a 2-0 scoreline. The painful screams of extra time fill the stadium as both teams battle for a win. Trelleborgs, desperately fighting to avoid defeat, has just won a throw-in. Haris Burkic takes on the responsibility and quickly launches the ball towards Nicholas Mortensen up front. Mortensen outmaneuvers his defender in a moment of sheer brilliance and glides his way towards goal. Hugo Bjornberg makes a bold sliding tackle in an attempt to steal possession. However, Mortensen deflects the ball away and forces Hugo off balance, sending him tumbling to the ground. It's clear Trelleborgs are building momentum and they have all eyes on them now. The referee signals for a break as both teams pause and regroup. Trelleborgs huddle in their half of the pitch, strategizing on how to score that elusive goal. Kasper Christensen is barking out loud orders while Onsala BK rally together in the opposite end to protect their lead. Both teams are playing with an intense energy. It looks like there is no stopping them now. Suddenly, Hugo Lindstrom of Onsala BK hustles down the pitch and rockets in a shot. It narrowly misses off the post. Kasper Christensen glances at his teammate jokingly and says, "Thanks for those extra minutes of work." The teams are now pushing forward, desperation setting in as each minute that passes without a goal brings them ever closer to the full-time whistle and a result of 2-0. Trelleborgs have possession and they try to build up play through their midfielders. They are playing the ball around, trying to create an opportunity, but Onsala BK's defense is staying strong, closing down any progress the opposition makes. The referee has been blowing his whistle regularly to keep the game flowing, but no team is able to break through and the action remains stagnant. Both sides keep pushing for a goal, but it doesn't seem like one is coming anytime soon, as their efforts are proving fruitless and this game looks set for an uninspiring result of 2-0. Kasper Christensen is ready in the goal as Trelleborgs advance up the pitch. Liam Olausson, Nicholas Mortensen, and Muhammad Ali Daini quickly break away from the midfield and make an attack on the Onsala BK goal. Isaac Icero dives to his right to tap the ball away. Anton Boyusorn and Lucas Heed return and bring it back upfield up the right flank, but Hugo Lindstrom's pass is intercepted by Haris Burkic and goes out of bounds. The crowd cheers as they wait for the throw-in from Bodvar Bodvarsson. The crowd buzzes with excitement as extra time continues at this tight match which sees no team ahead on the scoreboard yet. Meanwhile, you can hear a distant view of some of Onsala BK fans singing at their side of this great 18,000 capacity venue, whose towers are located in both sides of the very well-known stadium in southwestern Sweden landscape, covered by green grass all around its perimeter. The players of Trelleborgs take control of the ball as the clock winds down. Liam Olausson drives the ball upfield, juking through Onsala's players. Nicholas Mortensen can't quite get a handle on it, and the referee blows his whistle. The crowd cheers wildly in anticipation of a chance to steal a goal before time runs out. Suddenly, Haris Burkic takes it upfield. He rockets past 3 defenders and sidesteps another before launching a shot towards Isero in the net. The whole stadium holds its breath as he shoots, but it goes wide. Disappointment spreads through both ends of the pitch and their respective crowds. Mikko Viakiko takes possession now, trying to make something happen in the last few seconds. He's met with oncoming pressure from Lucas Heed but manages to keep his composure and find Felix Holberg on the wing. Holberg lines up for a cross, shooting towards Felix Hellberg in front of goal, but Isero makes an incredible save to preserve Onsala's lead as time expires. The fans erupt in response, some with excitement for an amazing comeback that just fell short, others with relief for hanging onto a hard-fought lead. As the referee blows his final whistle and this game comes to a close after extra time, the score remains 2-0 for Onsala BK. The players from Trelleborgs and Onsala BK are giving it their all in this extra time period. Both teams have produced several close chances to score the winning goal but just couldn't seem to pull it off. Johan Stenmark almost put Trelleborgs ahead with a beautiful long shot that barely missed, and Felix Hellberg almost scored with a precise header after an excellent crowd-boxing corner kick. The defenders on both sides had a strong game and the midfielders were evenly matched, but neither side is shy when it comes to attacking in the final minutes of this game. The weather is mild with clear skies. This is a great football atmosphere as the sun illuminates the crisp air, making for a breathtaking view at the stadium. Although no goal has been scored yet, this exciting match should be decided very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, this exciting match between Trelleborgs FF and Onsala BK is now in the books. It was a battle of high intensity and after a hard-fought fight the team from Trelleborg has managed to come out on top. This is no small feat for Trelleborg, who have now secured their place in the slippery slopes of the Svenska Cupen. Their journey through this highly competitive tournament will be difficult, but tonight's electrifying performance against Onsala has given us all a demonstration of what we can expect from them: firepower, determination and an unwavering will to succeed. Tonight's win is a monumental success for the Trelleborgan team and fans alike. They fought hard to maintain their momentum and must be duly commended for their remarkable display of skill. As they continue onwards in Svenska Cupen, it will undoubtedly be an uphill battle ahead of them, but as we have seen in this glorious match between Trelleborgs FF and Onsala BK, anything is possible with dedication and relentless effort. Ladies and gentlemen, this exciting match between Trelleborgs FF and Onsala BK is now in the books. It was a battle of high intensity and after a hard-fought fight the team from Trelleborg has managed to come out on top. This is no small feat for Trelleborg, who have now secured their place in the slippery slopes of the Svenska Cupen. Their journey through this highly competitive tournament will be difficult, but tonight's electrifying performance against Onsala has given us all a demonstration of what we can expect from them: firepower, determination and an unwavering will to succeed. Tonight's win is a monumental success for the Trelleborgan team and fans alike. They fought hard to maintain their momentum and must be duly commended for their remarkable display of skill. As they continue onwards in Svenska Cupen, it will undoubtedly be an uphill battle ahead of them, but as we have seen in this glorious match between Trelleborgs FF and Onsala BK, anything is possible with dedication and relentless effort. The whistle blows and the match is underway. The ball is kicked off to Trelleborgs, who quickly play it to their midfielders. Several quick passes are exchanged, and now Trelleborgs are in the attacking third. Burkic surges forward and plays it to Mortensen, who has managed to get past his marker. Mortensen takes his shot, but it's blocked by Olsen before it can reach Dahlberg in goal. Göteborg manage to win back possession, and it looks like they're ready for a counter-attack. Bangsbo races down the Frigg with the ball, dangling past several defenders before offloading to Berg inside the box. Berg tries to go for goal, but a great sliding tackle from Bjorken saves the day for Trelleborgs. The first few minutes of the match are characterized by intense energy. Both teams feel the pressure to score, Göteborg pressing in from the midfield and Trelleborgs trying their best to defend. But just moments into the game, Trelleborgs manages to break through. The away team has quickly made their mark with a stunning attack. Haris Burkic takes control in midfield, dispatching the ball over to Nicholas Mortensen, who races across the pitch. The Göteborg defenders can't close him down in time, and Mortensen smashes a bomb of a shot across goal. It slams into the back of the net and sends an explosion of cheers throughout the stadium. The away team have taken an early lead in this matchup. It's 0-1 to them. The game has just started, and the players of Göteborg have been showing some good ball control in the midfield. They managed to keep possession for a few passes before Barcelona midfielder, Ellis Hagen, sent a long pass down the wing toward Marcus Berg. Berg received it and quickly fed it inside to Hussein Karniel. The midfielder showed great dribbling skills to beat out two Trelleborg defenders before sending a through pass to Elias Hagen. Hagen's pace and skill allowed him to get clear of the defense, and he headed straight for goal from the left side of the penalty box. He fired a powerful shot, but unfortunately it sailed just above the crossbar and out for a goal kick. Even so, his explosive energy and skill were enough to set up an exciting play that had fans on their feet in anticipation. Now, Trelleborgs look to be on the attack as they pressure deep into Göteborg's end of the field. Their forward Liam Olausson is playing quite well, making some dangerous runs down the right side of the pitch. He's able to dodge a couple of tackles and deliver an impressive back flick cross that sends Nicholas Mortensen streaking towards goal, only to see his attempt sail over the crossbar. The score stays at 0-0, but this game is far from over. The first few minutes of the match have been characterized by a flurry of back-and-forth action. Hussein Karniel of Göteborg is driving forward, but his attempted pass to Marcus Berg is intercepted by Trelleborg's Mikko Viitiko. An instant later, Nicholas Mortensen makes a run for the goal, but a superb last-ditch save from Pontus Dahlberg is there to deny him. The crowd goes wild. The excitement never fades as Felix Horberg whips in a dangerous cross, but again, Dahlberg is there to make the stop. Both teams are pushing for an early goal, and the game is getting more intense minute by minute. More tackles flying in, more shots from range, both sides looking for that breakthrough. But so far no luck. The score remains 0-1 as we approach the halfway stage in the first half. The crowd is roaring with anticipation as the teams take to the pitch and the game is underway. Göteborg kicks off with a long ball towards Marcus Berg. He takes it in stride, dribbling up the pitch and setting up Hussein Karniel for a shot on goal. He takes a powerful strike from long range, but Kasper Christensen leaps like an acrobat to deny him and make an incredible save. The crowd are in awe of his acrobatics. It's still 0-0 as Göteborg look to press their advantage. Pontus Dahlberg boots a high pass over to Elias Hagen, who shows off his fancy footwork as he swiftly dances past two defenders and forces a corner kick. It's taken short by Simon Thurn and whipped into the danger area, but Mikko Viitiko rises high to head the ball away and clear out any danger. The tackle goes into Trelleborgs now as Felix Horberg meets Ellis Hagen in midfield. There's a ferocious battle for the ball as they both go flying, lunging for it. Just when it looks like Trelleborgs are about to get on top of it, Hussein Karniel steps in with a perfectly timed tackle, squashes their chances and sets up Gustav Svensson up on the break, sending him down the wing. There's an eager buzz from the crowd as everyone anticipates what's going to happen next. Svensson has Lars Johan Stenmark in hot pursuit but manages to keep control of the ball and take it all the way to the box. Göteborg fans erupt into cheers as he takes his shot at goal, but Kasper Christensen brings out another amazing save. With just 3 minutes gone, both teams have already given us an incredible spectacle of thrilling football action that has kept us all on our toes. The whistle blows and Göteborg kick off to start the match. The ball is picked up by Ellis Hagen in the middle of the pitch. He quickly passes it to Simon Thurn, who's making a break through the left wing. Thurn cuts inside, but his cross shot is blocked by Johan Stenmark of Trelleborgs. The ball pops out to a Göteborg player who quickly sends it towards Felix Horberg at the other side of the pitch. Horberg has a burst of energy and dodges past his defender, making a run along the sideline. He looks up and crosses into the box towards Liam Olausson, but Pontus Dahlberg outstretches his right arm to make a terrific save. The crowd roars as he goes down for a great stop and keeps Göteborg in the game. Göteborg have taken control of the ball, passing it between the midfielders and forwards with quick short bursts in order to create an opportunity on the pitch. Trelleborgs have been defending tightly so far, trying to stay shaped and maintain their lines. The home side are pressing forward now as Ellis Hagen chases the ball all the way down in their offensive half. However, as he goes for a shot, he takes a heavy tackle from Fridtjof Bjork 3 yards outside of the penalty area. Hagen is lying on the ground holding his ankle in pain. This looks like an injury for Göteborg. Play is stopped as medical staff come onto the pitch to attend to him, and it looks like he will be unable to continue further into the game. It's minute 9 in the game, and Göteborg are attacking with purpose. Elias Hagen makes a brilliant break down the left flank, sending a cross towards Marcus Berg in the middle. Berg receives it with a perfectly timed strike, but his shot drifts just past the post. The crowd roars in appreciation at Hagen's skills and Berg's attempt. Trelleborgs counter-attack quickly and Nicholas Mortensen powers into the box, only to be denied by an excellent save from Pontus Dahlberg, who dives and pushes the ball away for a corner kick. This deflated moment is met by a thunderous cheer from the crowd, who are clearly feeling this game. Gustav Svensson sprints down the left wing, shaking his marker with a quick turn, and fires a dangerous cross into the penalty area. The ball is headed just over the bar by a Trelleborgs defender, much to the dismay of the Göteborg side. This attacking intensity has kept up throughout this first half of play. Trelleborgs showing sound defensive structure as they look to protect that early goal lead, moving quickly to contain any Göteborg attacks. They've been keeping their shape well and limited their opponents to shots from distance. The Göteborg side is doing their best to create openings, but the Trelleborgs defense stands staunchly in front of them. The game is slowly beginning to take on a more pattern-like feel as both sides battle for control of the midfield. The crowd roars every time either sides make progress forward, but so far neither team has been able to find that decisive breakthrough. Still 0-1 as we move toward half-time here at the Gamla Ullevi Stadium. Göteborg is making a strong push up the pitch in search of the first goal, with Marcus Berg leading the way, moving towards the box. He takes on multiple Trelleborg defenders and slips a pass to Elias Hagen, who takes a low shot on goal, but Kasper Christensen is there to make an incredible save. Meanwhile, Trelleborgs is putting on relentless pressure in midfield, with Mohamed Said controlling the middle of the park. He has been immense throughout the match and shows no signs of fatigue, despite having played 2 critical games this week for his national team. He continues to keep Göteborg's attackers at bay with his fierce determination and sharp passing. Both teams have been playing up a storm, Göteborg pressing hard and maintaining good possession, looking for that elusive goal. Trelleborg's tight defense is thwarting every attack for now, doing what's in their power to keep Göteborg from scoring. The crowd in the stands roar encouragingly as their team fights hard to break through their opponent's defense. We're coming up on the 15th minute of the game, and so far still no luck on the scoreboard. Let's see what happens next. And we've got an exciting moment right here. Sebastian Olsson has just made a great defensive move, tackling the ball away from Nicholas Mortensen with a perfectly timed dive. He's really proving to be the backbone of the Göteborg defense. Now, we see Harold Burkic intercept the pass and take aim at goal. He takes his shot, but it's blocked by Adam Kalm, who clears it away with a powerful header. Spectacular defending from both teams in this crucial moment. The action has been intense so far in Sweden, with both teams playing a very defensive game, looking to keep the ball out of their opponent's net. Göteborg's captain, Marcus Berg, has been at the center of it all, controlling the midfield and pushing for any opening that could create a goal-scoring opportunity. He's been everywhere on the pitch, challenging for every ball, pushing forward, and tracking back to provide defensive support. For now though, Trelleborgs have held firm with their captain Fridtjof Bjorken leading the way. He's put in a commanding performance thus far, but he got caught out by Marcus Berg just before the half-time whistle. Berg powered down the left flank before firing a low cross into the box, only for Bjorken to get his foot to it first and send it out for a throw-in. Bjorken breathed a huge sigh of relief as he sees Andreas Grankvist's shot fly just inches past the post shortly afterwards. At minute 15 of this lively encounter, it remains 0-0 with both sides going into half-time looking to capitalize on their opportunities here in Gothenburg. The crowd is still inbound as the energetically fought match continues. Göteborg is on the offensive, sending multiple long passes up the pitch to Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi, looking for a chance to get past the Trelleborgs defense. But the defense stands firm, led by Fridtjof Bjorken, who clears out any potential opportunities that arise. Meanwhile, in Trelleborgs, Nicholas Mortensen and Liam Olausson have been relentless in pursuit, as they try to take advantage of their opposition's formational quandaries. They send several swift passes through Göteborg's midfield, but Pontus Dahlberg is alert and denies them the chance with a crucial save. As we near 15 minutes in, the gameplay has shifted from an electrifying fast-paced back-and-forth affair into a more measured build-up of opportunity for both sides. It's anyone. The two teams are now entering a tense and heated exchange as both Göteborg and Trelleborgs are looking to break the deadlock. The crowd, who have been full of vocal support during the entire match, are picking up their pace and shouting louder than before. Trelleborgs goalkeeper Kasper Christensen has his eye on the ball, but he's beat to it by Felix Horberg. Johan Bangbo from Göteborg quickly recovers and races back to win the ball in a crunching tackle. Trelleborgs manage to get possession again as Mohamed Said quickly moves past Elias Hagen in midfield, passing the ball forward towards Liam Olausson. Olausson is in space, but his powerful shot from outside of the box is blocked down expertly by Adam Kalm. Now Göteborg are surging forward with energy. Elia Hagen shifts quickly into attack and crosses for Marcus Berg. His header is just wide of the post. It's still goalless here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium as both sets of players desperately look for a breakthrough. The crowd erupt with every near miss. Göteborg are on the attack as they storm down the pitch. Marcus Berg manages to evade two defenders and dances past Trelleborg's goalkeeper, Kasper Christensen. He shoots the ball, but it goes just barely wide of the post. The crowd at this massive all-seater stadium roar with excitement. It's an incredible atmosphere, full of energy and anticipation. Meanwhile, Trelleborgs respond with a clever counter-attack led by their forward Nicholas Mortensen. He combines with Haris Burkic, who rockets a shot into Göteborg's box. But Elias Hagen managed to make a thrilling defensive clearance off the line before Pontus Dahlberg collected the loose ball. Minutes later, both teams have persistent attacks in search for an opener goal, but neither side can make their shots count as minute 18 ends scoreless. Trelleborg's defender, Nico Vietico, intercepts a Göteborg pass and launches a long-range effort toward goal, drawing a desperate dive from Pontus Dahlberg in the Göteborg net. The ball sails inches over the crossbar and out for a goal kick. Vietico slumps his shoulders in dejection as the referee signals for the break in play. With both teams unable to find a breakthrough in this fascinating contest, we remain scoreless with just 16 minutes of regulation to go. The game is in full swing as the players from Göteborg and Trelleborgs battle for control of the ball. Pontus Dahlberg for Göteborg surges up the pitch, quickly passing it off to Elias Hagen. Hagen skips between two defenders and delivers a perfect pass to Marcus Berg in front of the net. The goalkeeper dives for the save, but Berg's shot just barely gets past him, rattling against the woodwork of Trelleborg's goal. The crowd jumps with excitement as Berg raises his arms in celebration, but it looks like it was just barely not enough to make it in. The players keep up their aggressive play style as they strive to get ahead on the scoreboard. In this battle we see some close calls and near misses. Mohamed Said sends a long-range shot right above Dahlberg's head, and Fridtjof Bjorken makes an impressive tackle to keep Suleiman Abdullahi from getting past him. Nothing seems to be able to penetrate either side's defense so far, keeping the score still at 0-1. The match is being held at Ullevi Stadium, one of the largest stadiums in Scandinavia. This grand neoclassical structure creates an electric atmosphere that can be felt all around, as if filling up each corner with adrenaline. Over 50,000 spectators have flocked here today to watch their beloved teams battle against each other, trumpeting their vocal support every time there is a play worthy of note. Will this tense standoff continue until time runs out? We'll have to stay tuned until then. The action has been intense, with both teams not giving an inch on defense. Göteborg is trying to push forward on the attack and have managed to gain control of the ball. Muhammad Ali Daini takes off on the left wing, dodging two defenders and making a run into the box. He crosses to Elias Hagen in the middle, who heads the ball towards Marcus Berg in front of the goal. Berg puts all his power behind his shot, but it sails just centimeters over the crossbar. The crowd groans, disappointed to miss out on such an opportunity for a score. In the next moment, a Göteborg player trips and falls onto their knee in midfield, with no defenders near them. As they stay down in pain, it looks like an injury is coming after all this running. The medical team rushes out onto field to examine them. Hopefully they won't have to leave prematurely. Göteborg's Marcus Berg attempts a powerful strike from outside the box, but it goes just high of the Trelleborgs goalpost. There's great energy and determination from both sides. Now it's Trelleborg's Nicholas Mortensen making a daring run down the pitch, displaying outstanding speed and ball control as he weaves his way around Göteborg's midfielders. Mortensen manages to keep possession of the ball impressively despite multiple challenges from the defense and finds himself in perfect position for a shot on goal, the crowd cheering him on. However, his attempt sails just over the crossbar. What excellent playmaking from Mortensen. The Göteborg attack builds, as Marcus Berg sends a long ball forward towards Suleiman Abdullahi. He fakes out Johan Stenmark before making a run into the box, but Fritjof Bjorkman is there to put in a timely intervention and clear the ball away from danger. The Trelleborgs midfielders take possession and quickly move the ball upfield, Mohamed Said at the center of it all, weaving past several Göteborg defenders with ease. He feeds the ball to Liam Olausson on the left wing, who then sends it across face of goal, but Gustav Svensson is there to put in a crucial block and deny them a real chance of scoring. The match continues with no team able to create any clear-cut chances as both sides struggle for possession. The action is stalling on the pitch as the teams begin to form a cage around each other with their formation as they each search for a way through to the opposing goalposts. With both sides defending tightly, every inch of space on the turf is quickly closed off. Possession shifts between Trelleborgs and Göteborg with neither side able to break through. Their midfielders sprayed out passes from deep, trying desperately to set up plays in dangerous areas, yet their efforts haven't been enough to truly threaten either side's defenses so far. With only 2 minutes left in the first half, Göteborg is pushing for an equalizer, but their advances are being thwarted by a resilient Trelleborg defense. The whistle blows for half-time and both teams retreat to the locker rooms with the score still 0-1 in favor of Trelleborgs. The away team, Trelleborgs, have come out with a quick counterattack. Nicholas Mortensen is grabbing the ball and charging through towards the Göteborg net. He passes it to Muhammad Ali Daini at the edge of the box and sends him a perfect cross. Daini takes his chances with a powerful strike that rockets into the net. The crowd roars with approval, but not as much as Trelleborg's players, cheering, clapping and embracing each other as if they've just won the game. It's 0-1 to Trelleborgs and they take the lead. Göteborg's midfielders press forward and try to receive the ball into their box, but the Trelleborgs defenders shut them down and manage to clear the ball away. Mortensen is immediately on the press and makes a cross towards Olausson, who attempts a powerful header from an incredibly tight angle, but Pontus Dahlberg makes an unlikely save. The crowd roars as both sides continue to search for openings. The players move up and down the pitch, trading possessions back and forth. Neither side is willing to give up their advantage, as they launch fearless tackles and dangerous runs at each other. The intensity of the match is palpable as Göteborg has the ball in their half. Svensson receives a pass, beats two players with impeccable skill, and sets up Simon Thurn, who finds Berg inside the box. Berg sends it straight towards goal, but it sails just wide of the post. The tension in the stadium grows with every minute, but still no team has been able to make a breakthrough. Göteborg launch a counterattack with Svensson carrying the ball. He uses his speed to tear up the field and awakens the crowd with his zeal. What a run! He finds Berg, who quickly plays it off to Abdullahi. The forward takes on two Trelleborgs defenders and effortlessly skips past them before crossing it into the middle, where Hagen takes a powerful shot from outside the box, but he's denied by Christensen's diving save. The crowd roars their approval. What an incredible display of goalkeeping. Through the first half, Göteborg and Trelleborgs have certainly put on a show. Pontus Dahlberg pulled off a few great saves in the early minutes to keep the game scoreless, managing to hold strong since then. Trelleborgs has dominated much of the possession, putting immense pressure on the Göteborg defense and midfield, utilizing Nicholas Mortensen and Liam Olausson to create multiple scoring opportunities. However, eventual goals from Haris Burkic and Felix Horberg have kept Trelleborgs ahead with a score of 2-0 as they enter the halftime break. Göteborg have had their fair share of chances against Kasper Christensen. Marcus Berg had a couple nice runs that were stopped just before he could create misfortune for Trelleborgs' defense. Simon Thurn and Gustav Svensson have done their best to send it forward, but looks like their efforts weren't enough to dent through those staunch backs of Trelleborgs. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg sends the ball forward in a hopeful attempt to set his team up for attack. The ball lands in the feet of Sebastian Olsson, but he is quickly dispossessed by Trelleborg's defender Fritjof Bjorken, who springs away from his opponent and races down the pitch in an effort to counter. Bjorken deftly passes the ball to Haris Burkic, who is instantly hounded by Göteborg's Elias Hagen. No matter, Burkic swiftly releases a through ball to Nicholas Mortensen, who leaps into action and finds an attacking opportunity with a clear shot at goal. But Dahlberg reacts quickly and makes a magnificent save. The crowd erupts as Dahlberg keeps his team in the game. And the second half is back underway. Trelleborgs are looking to consolidate their 2-goal lead, while Göteborg are desperately trying to launch a comeback. And we see Kasper Christensen take possession with a confident goal kick from the back by Trelleborgs. Now it's Göteborg on the attack, launching a long ball forward towards Marcus Berg. Berg tries a 1-2 with Elias Hagen but is clattered by Johan Stenmark in the process. He looks hurt, and Stretcher is being readied on the coastline. The referee has blown his whistle and play is momentarily halted, as attention shifts to the sideline where Berg is receiving medical attention. He limps off the pitch with assistance, leaving a big void in attack for Göteborg as they search for that much-needed goal. Still no score change in this fixture though, it remains 0-2. The match is coming to a grinding halt as the match's energy level starts to dip in the second half. Both sides are content to keep possession, with neither side wanting to take too many risks. The Göteborg midfielders are playing a tight line and holding off Trelleborg's advances up the pitch. The Trelleborg's defense, led by Johan Stenmark, is their man marking Göteborg attackers and preventing them from turning the ball into a shot on goal. Mohamed Said is making use of his box-to-box play, covering any gap left in the Trelleborg defense while also getting himself into advanced positions. Almost 40 minutes into the second half, and no team has yet managed to add any goals onto the board. 0-2 stands still. Göteborg is on the attack, as they keep pushing forward trying to break through Trelleborg's defensive line. The ball falls to Marcus Berg in the box, but he's swiftly tackled by Johan Stenmark. He sends it back to their goalkeeper, Kasper Christensen. But the attacking pressure is growing and they keep chasing after him in the midfield. Meanwhile, Elias Hagen recovers from a costly mistake moments earlier by swiping in from the left wing and storming past Muhammad Ali Daini up the pitch. He looks for an open teammate but finds himself being blocked off quickly by a series of fast-moving defenders from Trelleborgs. The contest on the pitch is intense, as both sides fight for control of the ball in an astounding display of athleticism and skill. The players move back and forth across the flat grassy playing surface, dodging tackles and making quick passes with each other at breakneck speed. The stadium roars with every thrilling move as fans watch this gripping football match unfold before their eyes. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is using his reflexes to keep Trelleborgs from extending their 2-0 lead, as he stretches out to block a powerful shot taken by Nicholas Mortensen. On the other end of the pitch, Elias Hagen is giving it all he got in an attempt to create an opening in the defense line set up by Trelleborgs. His effort is proving useful, as the Göteborg team furthers their attack around the 18-yard box. On a side note, Hussein Carneal has been performing brilliantly today, intercepting passes and creating scoring opportunities for his teammates with ease. And we are now approaching the final 5 minutes of this match. Can Göteborg find a way to make it even? We're all on our feet wondering what exciting moment awaits us. The two teams are pushing hard for a goal. Göteborg's Marcus Berg breaks out and fires a shot off, but it's blocked by a quick Trelleborg defender. Seconds later, Nicholas Mortensen whips in a cross from the left flank, but it sails just above the crossbar. Both teams are trying to put on pressure, Göteborg with their fast passing and Trelleborg's long-range strikes as they look for any advantage they can get. The crowd is on their feet as Silva's lightning-quick through ball finds its way into Olausson, who takes control of the ball and takes his shot only to miss the target by inches. Göteborg seem to be pushing ever closer to an equalizer as the clock winds down, and with that we can now hear the referee's whistle at full time. It ends 0-2 in favor of Trelleborgs. It's an exciting minute in the game as we see Gothenburg midfielder Simon Thern surging past two Trelleborgs defenders and unleashing a powerful shot at Kasper Christensen. The Trelleborgs goalkeeper dives to make a stunning save, keeping the score 0-2 at the moment. Now we see Suleiman Abdullahi claiming a long ball sent in by Elias Hagen. He heads it toward Fritiof Bjorken, who is attempting to clear it but fumbles it away, giving possession back to Gothenburg. Oh, what an incredible game we have here tonight. It's no surprise that Gothenburg's star player, Marcus Berg, has been receiving special attention from the opposing players all night, and he is proving himself up to the challenge. His skillful dribbling is holding back Trelleborg's attackers and giving his team opportunities for offense. Göteborg is looking desperate to score a goal as they keep pressing forward with their attack, but the defense of Trelleborgs is holding strong. Simon Thern beats his man on the wing and delivers a pinpoint accurate cross across the box that finds Elias Hagen, and he delivers a powerful header that hits the post. What a near miss. Just then, Trelleborgs counterattacks with speed and has a 2-on-1 situation in Göteborg's half of the field. Johan Stenmark sends Lucius Olausson through on goal, who lines up his shot from inside the box, but his attempt just skims past the post. At this point, Felix Holberg decides to join in on the attack and gives Olausson a backheel pass only for it to be intercepted by Hussein Karnil. Everyone in attendance is left wondering if that backheel was intentional or not. And now for our joke of the day. Fritiof Bjorken's teammates have been warning him not to go full power during warm-ups as apparently his hairline recedes more than usual every time he makes an aggressive run. Just as Göteborg mounts up their attack, Trelleborgs break quickly down the pitch and Muhammad Ali Daini, the midfielder, receives a pass from Haris Berkic. Passing it back again to Berkic, he steps up but sends his shot wide of the goal. The crowd cheers in response to the near miss, shouting encouragements and clapping in sync. Göteborg vaults back into action seeking redemption for that missed chance as Simon Thern steals the ball from Trelleborgs on the left side and surges forth with it towards their box. He sees teammate Hussein Karnil ready in front of him and passes it right away, but the precision doesn't get past keeper Kasper Christensen, who blocks Karnil's shot. The crowd roars in anticipation of what could have been. They are ready for a goal. Göteborg is on the attack yet again, trying to find a way through the Trelleborgs defense for a last chance goal. The switch of play passes the ball to Marcus Berg, but his shot is blocked by Johan Stenmark. Trelleborgs regroup quickly and regain the possession of the ball. The midfield trio of Said, Holberg and Ali Daini pass short in an effort to slow down the tempo of the game and break Göteborg's flow. Additional passes are stringed together, taking precious seconds off the clock, and before you can blink, Nicholas Mortensen has made his way into shooting range, but his shot is tame and easily collected by Pontus Dahlberg in goal. The referee ends play for a Göteborg throw-in as the players trudge back into their respective positions with only 5 minutes left in regulation time. The score remains unchanged at 0-2 for Trelleborgs as two evenly matched teams seem content with that scoreline going into full time. Göteborg works to try and come back in this game. They apply pressure in Trelleborg's box, winning multiple corners. Elias Hagen steps up to take the corner and sends it dangerously into the box. The ball finds Marcus Berg's head, who is lurking on the far post, but Kasper Christensen dives valiantly and palms it away out of danger. Meanwhile, we have to remark on Oscar Wendt at the back for Göteborg, as he has been defending with a level of composure and intelligence far above his years today, making some great tackles and anticipating passes brilliantly. Hats off to Oscar. The two teams are fiercely battling for every inch of the pitch, with Göteborg surging forward in search of a goal. They win a corner kick, and the fans collectively roar in anticipation. Elias Hagen sends an excellent ball into the box, where Johan Bangsbo launches a powerful header at goal and Kasper Christensen does well to tip it away for another corner. Trelleborgs amass their forces for the ensuing corner, but Gustav Svensson jumps high above them all and meets the ball with his head, but it's just off target. The tension in the stadium has risen to its peak as they cling on to hopes of securing a late equalizer. But with less than 5 minutes on the clock and a 2-0 deficit, Göteborg must dig deep if they wish to salvage something from this game. The action picks up with Trelleborgs on the attack, slowly working their way towards the Göteborg penalty area. Mohamed Saeed takes control of the ball and feeds it to Liam Olausson. Olausson proceeds to thread a long pass over the defense, giving Nicholas Mortensen a golden opportunity for an attack on goal. But Adam Kalm is there in a flash to make the interception just before Mortensen can get his shot away. Kalm quickly controls the ball and pops it back upfield, leading to Göteborg's own chance on goal. Marcus Berg fires forward with the ball in control, but miserably fails with his attempt at a cross as he sends it wayward and out of bounds. He is immediately replaced by Lindgren as Göteborg look for another way back into the match. The pitch has become increasingly choppy, gaps in play are becoming more evident due to wear and tear of hard tackling from both sides throughout the game. Players must be increasingly creative now as they maneuver around each other in order to regain possession of the ball. The crowd energy is still high as both teams continue to battle for control, never giving up hope for a last-minute miracle. Göteborg is playing a lot more aggressive, attempting to put pressure on Trelleborgs to gain back the 2-goal lead. They have an opportunity now as their forward Marcus Berg receives a cross from Elias Hagen, but he mishandles it and misses the shot. He didn't show patience and take his time but instead rushed his shot, costing his team a chance for a goal. The ball is back on Trelleborg's half of the field, as they continue their attack. Fritjof Bjorken takes on Sebastian Olsen and sends a pass to Mohamed Saeed. Saeed takes a few touches and then looks to make a cross, but Oscar Wendt snuffs it out with an incredible sliding tackle. The crowd roars in approval as Wendt reclaims possession for Göteborg. He sends the ball down the field towards Elias Hagen, who's gained some space from his defender thanks to his lightning-quick feet. As Hagen reaches the box, he fires off a shot with reasonable power, but it sails just over the bar. The two teams are locked in an intense battle, both sides pushing forward in search of that elusive goal. The Göteborg defense is doing their best to keep Trelleborg's marksmen contained, but so far their best efforts are coming up short. This game is getting more intense by the minute. The ball is in play and Trelleborg's midfielder Mohamed Saeed takes possession. He looks up and spots Felix Holberg making a run towards the Göteborg goal. Holberg controls the ball, but he's quickly put under pressure by Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. He does well to get his body between the ball and the goal, making a crucial save. Now Therese, a slow build-up of play as both teams attempt to break through one another's defenses. The game has taken on a chess match-like quality with both teams meticulously looking for an opening. Each team is taking their time with the ball, probing and passing it around until somebody can connect two quick passes together and make something of it. Even with both teams struggling to gain an advantage, Therese still plenty of intensity on the pitch as neither team is willing to give an inch. All in all, we're set for what should be an exciting finish here in Göteborg. The Trelleborgs defense is putting on tremendous pressure, denying Göteborg any chance of breaking through. They are defending in numbers, effectively disrupting their opponent's midfield. Göteborg is struggling to string together any attacking moves, as they are being constantly intercepted and redirected back. In the 64th minute, Hussein Karnil intercepts a loose ball at the center and charges towards goal, but his shot is blocked by the Trelleborgs defense. The game is slowing down, with both teams trying to conserve energy in anticipation of a late surge. Göteborg has stepped up their efforts going forward and are pushing Trelleborgs back deep into their own territory, but they don't have enough time for any real chances at goal and no clear-cut chances have been created yet. The score remains 0-2 as the minutes tick away. The teams kick off the second half and Göteborg begins their attack towards the goal. A long pass is sent in from Gustav Svensson and rockets into Marcus Berg, who takes a header just beneath the crossbar, but Kasper Christensen of Trelleborgs makes a valiant save to keep it out of the back of the net. The teams continue to battle each other for possession. Suleiman Abdullahi receives a pass from Simon Thurn, threaded through the midfielders. He runs down the left wing but is quickly dispossessed with a hefty slide tackle from Miko Viitikko. It's a muggy summer evening, with nary a cloud in sight above and temperatures hovering in the mid-20s without any break from humidity. The crowd is abuzz with excitement as both teams seek out an elusive goal. The second half of the game is off to an exciting start with Göteborg midfielders Simon Thurn and Hussein Karniel putting the pressure on Trelleborgs' defense. Trelleborgs goalkeeper Kasper Christensen quickly runs out of the net to cut out a dangerous cross from Elias Hagen before it's too late. Göteborg strikers Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi now make a dangerous run at goal, but their efforts are denied by Johan Stenmark, who blocks the shot. Referee Svensson has been under fire for some questionable calls in the first half, and now he's made another mistake when he fails to award a free kick to Göteborg as Nicholas Mortensen knocks down Suleiman Abdullahi inside the penalty box. Neither team was able to capitalize on that opportunity, however, and the score remains 0-3 at this point in the game. The teams are back on the pitch and Göteborg gets the kickoff. The players battle for possession as they make their way up the pitch. Sebastian Olsson is having a great game, making defense-splitting passes to his teammate Marcus Berg. Berg quickly gathers the ball, but he's under pressure from Trelleborg's Johan Stenmark, who's marking him closely. Berg passes back to Olsson, who delivers an inch-perfect long ball over the top of the defensive line. It looks like Elias Hagen is going to be first to it as he sprints past his defender. He reaches out his boot and connects with a powerful volley, but it's just wide of Kasper Christensen's goal. Fans of both teams rise in anticipation at this near-miss goal. It was an incredible opportunity for Göteborg. Trelleborg's forward Liam Olausson is quickly dribbling the ball down the pitch, displaying some quick footwork. He's got a few Göteborg defenders in hot pursuit, as he passes to Nicholas Mortensen. Mortensen takes a swing at goal with his left foot, but Pontus Dahlberg is there in net leaping left, making an incredible save. Both teams are charging forward in search of the opening goal of this half, the atmosphere electric from both sets of fans. The Trelleborgs midfielders and forwards link up quickly with fluid interplay and carving through Göteborg's defense. But despite their best efforts and some promising build-up play, no breakthrough has come just yet as we reach minute 67. The second half has not been as exciting as the first, with both teams struggling to create any goal-scoring chances. Göteborg is fighting hard to break Trelleborg's defensive formation. They've put together a few swift and incisive attacks, but no clear-cut chances of note. Down the other end of the pitch, Nicholas Mortensen is trying to cause problems in behind Göteborg's defense. He's been particularly impressive going forward today. He's displayed maturity beyond his young years, evading challenges and making some excellent passes to his teammates in key areas of the pitch. He will certainly be hopeful Ibrahimovic is taking notice this afternoon. Göteborg on the attack again. Marcus Berg makes a move, taking on a couple of Trelleborg's defenders in the process and driving forward. He takes a shot from just outside the box, but it's blocked by Fridtjof Bjork. The ball falls into the hands of Hussein Karniel, who takes control of the game and swings in a cross. Nicholas Mortensen heads it away for Trelleborgs. The crowd is on their feet cheering for Göteborg. What an atmosphere here at the Ullevi Stadium. The two teams are fighting hard on the pitch. We're seeing a lot of heavy challenges that have both sides putting in extra effort to gain an advantage. Making the moves of Gustav Svensson for Göteborg and Mohamed Said for Trelleborgs. Both players put in some strong tackles, but never managed to get a goal from it. Oh, and here's one for the fans. Apparently Elias Hagen from Göteborg forgot to wear his shoes before coming out on the pitch today. Can you believe it? Let's hope he remembers them next time. Göteborg have a corner kick in the 72nd minute as Elias Hagen is bright to get the ball into the back of the net. Pontus Dahlberg grabs the corner kick, passing it back to Oscar Wendt on the edge of the box. Wendt quickly passes it back to Bakker Elmi in the center of midfield, who flicks it over two Trelleborgs defenders, and with swift movement Suleiman Abdullahi slides into space and takes a fierce shot at goal. It's on target, but Kasper Christensen makes an amazing save, tipping it over for a corner kick. The crowd gets roaring as they are eager for a goal from either side. What wonderful defending that was from Trelleborgs. In the meanwhile, Hussein Karnil caught the attention of many with his athletic play, twisting and turning his way past two defenders and playing a well-timed through ball to Marcus Berg. It was almost enough for Berg to make something out of this opportunity. However, once again Trelleborgs' defense stayed composed as Johan Stenmark intercepted a dangerous pass across his defensive line. The ball is in play, and Göteborg's Marcus Berg has it on the left flank. He passes to Elliskin, who quickly turns and starts a run towards Trelleborg's goal. He plays it back to Berg, who drills in a shot from near the edge of the penalty area. It flies wide of Kasper Christensen's goal. The referee called him offside, but replays suggest he had a decent chance of playing the ball before being flagged. The decision has to be questioned. Too often referees are calling players offside for even the slightest margin, robbing attackers of promising opportunities like this one. Berg is clearly frustrated with this call and wants the referee to explain himself further. The match is slowing down as both teams have poured a lot of energy into the pitch. Both Göteborg and Trelleborgs have created several chances for goal, however neither side was able to finish them off. Now, we are in the 75th minute and both teams look exhausted as they scramble to keep possession of the ball. Both keepers, Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg and Kasper Christensen of Trelleborg, stand tall as they try to protect their goals from shots, while the defenders and midfielders put in their last efforts to help maintain control of the ball. We remain at 0-2 here at this late stage in the match with neither side able to break through. Nevertheless, the players continue pushing forward with both teams trying to find a late goal before full time. The referee awards Trelleborgs with a free kick and they are lining up just outside the box. Elias Hagen delays the play, trying to distract the defenders, but the referee sternly warns him to back off. Meanwhile, Fridtjof Bjorken takes his stance preparing to take this decisive set piece. He strikes a powerful shot in the top corner, but Pontus Dahlberg dives into action and makes an acrobatic save to prevent a third goal for Trelleborgs. The referee blows his whistle, allowing Göteborg to relieve their pressure ever so slightly. Goal. Göteborg quickly give away the ball and Trelleborgs take advantage of the mistake, with Nicholas Mortensen driving forward and firing a powerful shot past Dahlin to make it 0-3. What an incredible strike from Mortensen, marking his second goal of the game. The home side supporters are silenced by his brilliant show of skill. Göteborg's left midfielder, Simon Thurn, moves the ball out of the box with a clever turn. He passes it to Suleiman Abdullahi on the wing, who is fed an inch-perfect through ball by Elias Hagen. With a powerful strike, Abdullahi gets past his defender and takes a shot on the goal, but it's just wide of the post. Now Trelleborg's Nicholas Mortensen attempts to send a long looping pass into the box, but Pontus Dahlberg scrambles to gather it in. What skill by Göteborg's goalkeeper. Now we have some drama on the field. Suleiman Abdullahi is down and requires medical attention. It looks like he might have suffered an ankle injury running across the field. The physio arrives on the scene and ushers him off. A substitution looks imminent for Göteborg. Both teams remain goalless as we approach the closing minutes of this match, with Trelleborg still leading 0-2. Trelleborgs launch a counter-attack with Nicholas Mortensen on the ball. He flicks it off to Bodvar Bodvarsson. Bodvar drives down the right wing. He sends a deep pass to Muhammad Ali Daini in the box. Daini takes a shot looking to add a third goal, but his attempt is blocked by Sebastian Olsson, who dives in and makes an excellent last-minute challenge. The referee award Göteborg with a free kick for the challenge. The crowd boos and jeers at the referee as he didn't give Olsson a yellow card for what was an obvious foul. Göteborg is pressing hard for a goal in the 82nd minute of the match. Pontus Dahlberg is coming off his line to try and disrupt the attack from Trelleborgs as Johan Bangsbo clears the ball away from danger. Suleiman Abdullahi is on a weaving run down the middle of the pitch, drawing defenders in and creating space for Elias Hagen to make a move. He sends a cross into Marcus Berg, whose shot sails just wide of Kasper Christensen's post. The crowd roars with excitement here at the stadium, their cheering thundering throughout Göteborg as they urge their team to find an equalizer. The players on the pitch look increasingly tired as the minutes tick away in this difficult match. Göteborg is desperately searching for some sort of a lifeline to erase their 0-2 deficit and get back into the game. Trelleborgs seems to be content on waiting out the remaining minutes and grinding away the time. Suleiman Abdullahi finds himself with space on the flank and advances forward to launch an attack for Göteborg, but his cross is met by a well-positioned Nico Viatica who heads it clear for Trelleborgs. Both teams exhaust every drop of energy left in them in this draining match, but it's all for nothing as neither team can convert their chances into goals and we remain at 0-2 heading into minute 86. The crowd packs this modern stadium that holds nearly 20,000 people with its aggressive steel structures and intricate angles. The stands are designed to bring everyone closer to the pitch as if they're just part of it, giving an amazing view of the action no matter where you sit. The roof is covered by a web of cables extending high up above while patterned flares shoot up into sky in constant firework-esque displays. Göteborg's Elias Hagen making a last-ditch effort to get a goal. He tiptoes past the Trelleborgs defense and sends it spinning to the center of the box. His shot flies over the goalkeeper's grasp, but it narrowly misses the goalpost. The crowd roars with excitement at the near miss. A thunderous applause for this amazing shot by Hagen. Trelleborgs' Liam Olausson steps up to try his luck on a shot from outside of the box. His attempt sails high into the sky, clearing everyone in its path. The keeper is able to catch it with ease. The crowd cheers on, appreciative of Olausson's bold attempt. Göteborg desperately trying to break down the Trelleborgs' defense. They seem almost impenetrable. They have been skillfully switching between defensive and counter-attacking tactics, leaving few gaps in their formation. But now, it's a spectacular finish from Elias Hagen, picking up the loose ball of a failed Göteborg attack and swiftly driving it into the top corner of the goal. The home crowd are roaring as he slides on his knees in celebration. What a moment. All that hard work from Trelleborgs has been undone in one moment of brilliance from Hagen, and it looks like he'll stay 0-2 for at least another 5 minutes. The fans are collectively on their feet as Göteborg's Marcus Berg sets up a brilliant solo run around Trelleborg's Mikko Viatica and sprints up the pitch. He feeds the ball to Elias Hagen, who drives it close to the box, but he shanks the ball way wide. Meanwhile, one of Trelleborg's star midfielders, Mohamed Said, is keeping his own show alive consistently, keeping possession with every pass he makes. He's been nothing short of stellar in this game and truly showing a masterclass of football control. Gustav Svensson steps up for a long-range effort with tension in the stadium, but his shot sails wide of the post. Trelleborgs try to counter with a swift and precise passing sequence, but the Göteborg defenders do well to shut them down and regain possession. Elias Hagen receives the ball at midfield and quickly shortens up his strides as he dribbles in towards the visitors' box. He stops an incoming challenge and quickly tees up Marcus Berg with a smart backheel pass. Berg unleashes a powerful shot towards goal which Christensen manages to save, though not without great difficulty. The rebound falls into the path of Susan Abdullahi, who had made a smart run in behind, but he shanks his shot off target much to the dismay of his teammates. The referee signals for an end to play and Göteborg comes away empty-handed despite their strong presence in this encounter. Final score remains 0-3. The ball is played forward to Olausson of Trelleborgs, and with a quick burst of speed he attempts to break past the Göteborg defense. But Elias Hagen managed to intercept the ball and passes it to Hussein Karnil, who bursts forward into the box. However, as Karnil gets close to goal he appears to injure his leg as he scrambles for a shot on target. The crowds groan in unison at the sight of him going down injured, and the referee rushes to his side. He quickly signals for medical assistance as both teams gather around and offer support. Thankfully, after some quick attention from the on-field medics, the player is able to walk off the field under light support and relief from all involved. The score remains at 0-3 with only 2 minutes left in the match. Gustav Svensson is controlling the ball, keeping it close to his feet as he dodges past multiple defenders. passes it on to Marcus Berg, who is racing forward. Berg sends a stunning cross into the box right onto the head of Suleiman Abdullahi, who rifles in a chance for Göteborg. But it's just brushed away by the impressive goalkeeping from Kasper Christensen, who puts on an absolute show with a diving save and keeps Göteborg from getting on the board. Momentum is swinging back in Trelleborg's favor. What a great display by Christensen. As the clock winds down, Göteborg and Trelleborgs are both giving it their all in search of a goal, but not managing to find any breakthroughs. Both teams still have plenty of energy and enthusiasm. We just saw a great long ball from Mohamed Said to Nicholas Mortensen that was so close to a goal, but then Pontus Dahlberg in the goal came out with an amazing one-handed save to keep the score 0-3. Great work from the goalkeeper. The teams are still desperately searching for a goal. Both teams are pressing high, however, Göteborg looks more confident in their attacks. On Trelleborg's side, they have their defense tightly locked and covering any potential threats. Now Olsen is running down the flank on the left with the ball at his feet. He sends it toward Berg, who is inside the box, but his shot is blocked by Vi Tico, who intercepts it masterfully. Both teams display a great level of determination to score, even if it might be too little too late for Göteborg. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric, with passionate fans screaming for their team to win. The architecture of the arena consists of stands rising from all sides of the pitch containing scarce rows of colors representing both teams' respective fan bases. Right at one end lies a modern HD board as well, displaying not just scores but also minute-by-minute replays and statistics. For every passing minute, a growing tension takes over as both teams look increasingly desperate going into injury time. Göteborg has just been awarded a free kick, but Pontus Dahlberg's shot is heading wide of the post. He gets another chance as the goalkeeper can't gather the ball cleanly, but his attempt is blocked by Steve Olsen. Besides a few attempts from both ends, there hasn't been much action since entering extra time. Trelleborgs has continued to control the midfield and keep possession away from Göteborg. The crowd is going wild in anticipation for what might be coming next. After an intense 90 minutes, neither team has been able to get on the scoreboard as we enter stoppage time. Göteborg and Trelleborgs have gone all out on both sides of the pitch, but the defenses are proving too strong. Despite conceding a few chances, Pontus Dahlberg and Kasper Christensen have been two anchors at their respective goalbacks, making vital runs and saving crucial shots from their opponent. Both teams look determined to break the deadlock with last-minute efforts, and it's keeping our dedicated crowd here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium on their feet. Hooray for our fans who are making a formidable atmosphere. The crowd cheers as the second half of extra time resumes with heightened intensity. Göteborg makes a push forward, centering the ball in front of the Trelleborgs goal. Elias Hagen locks in on the ball and dodges through defenders to get a hold of it and make a shot, but Kasper Christensen is there to make an impressive save. More back and forth on the pitch with both teams desperate for the goal. As Elias Hagen dribbles through defenders once again, his teammate Marcus Berg is quick to jump on a foul he's been awarded and takes an amazing free kick from exactly 20 yards out. The ball soars past the wall of Trelleborg's defense, but ultimately saved by Christensen yet again. An incredible show of skill by both teams that had all eyes glued to every move. The players on both sides look exhausted as the match enters its extra time stage. Göteborg appears to have action going for them, carrying play in their attacking third and throwing long throw-ins in the end of the box. However, their attacks fail to make any real impact as their fatigue mounts and Trelleborg's defense holds strong. The tempo of the match is gradually getting slower as the clock runs down. Both sides are now making passive passes just to keep possession, lacking the energy for strong push forwards. Moves often break up short in midfield with an interruption from one of the defenders. Occasionally there will be a hopeful kick forward sent out by one of the midfielders, but it is usually caught easily by a fellow teammate or one of the two goalkeepers. Thus far no points have been scored, and with only a few minutes left in extra time, it looks like this game will remain deadlocked at 0-3. The teams are back on the pitch for extra time, and both sides are feeling the fatigue of an intense game. Trelleborgs have been pushing hard for a goal, but Göteborg have kept them at bay with some strong defensive play. The game is slowing down as neither side is able to break through. Pontus Dahlberg still hasn't been tested by Trelleborgs' attack since the first half of the game, while Kasper Christensen denies Marcus Berg's shot attempt with a great save. Mohamed Saeed drills long-range attempt towards the near post, but is wide off target as he lifts his arms in frustration. Both sides continue to give it their best, but it looks like the game will end without either side breaking the 0-3 deadlock. Göteborg is pushing forward in a desperate attempt to score. Pontus Dahlberg takes the ball from Trelleborgs' attackers and sets up an attack for his team. Sebastian Olsson passes the ball to Marcus Berg, who takes it close to the goal, but Kasper Christensen is there for a quick save. Hussein Karniel follows up with a shot on target, but once again Christensen pulls off an incredible double save. Göteborg is dominating this half as they keep attacking relentlessly. Ellis Hagen dribbles past Fritjof Bjorken, but his shot sails wide of the goal. Göteborg continue their offensive move as Simon Thern uses a long pass downfield to find Suleiman Abdullahi on the left wing, but Muhammad Ali Daini manages to intercept before Abdullahi can get control of the ball. The crowd roars as both teams battle for control of the match, and every challenge on the ball sparks an eruption from the stands. With time running out, neither team is able to break through and we're heading into penalties. The referee's whistle echoes through the stadium as the second half kicks off. Both teams come out with renewed energy and ready to take the lead. Göteborg puts on the pressure with a wave of attack. Marcus Berg attempts a shot on goal, but it is blocked by Trelleborgs' defense. Elias Hagen then unleashes a scorcher that goes wide of the post. The crowd erupts in applause, shouting Göteborg. Göteborg! Trelleborgs continue their defensive shape and hold off Göteborg for minutes at a time until Hussein Karniel strides forward, determined to break the stalemate. He takes control of the ball and heads towards goal, driving past three defenders with ease, but his shot is saved brilliantly by Kasper Christensen. With only minutes left in the extra time period, both teams surge forward one final time in attempt to secure a victory, but neither team is able to penetrate each other's final stands of defense. The referee calls an end to extra time and it's a 0-3 win for Trelleborgs. The away side celebrates their victory with wild cheers and gleeful faces, whilst Göteborg supporters fall silent. It wasn't to be tonight. The tension is building as the clock ticks down in this hard-fought match between Göteborg and Trelleborgs. Both sides are pushing for a goal, desperate to avoid extra time. In the dying minutes of the game, Göteborg make a last-ditch effort to break Trelleborgs' defense, sending Marcus Berg speeding towards the goal. Unfortunately, Berg is stopped just before he can take a shot, and fate of Göteborg will have to be decided in extra time. The energy of the match has dissipated as they players enter extra time. The intensity is still there amongst the players, but they're feeling the strain from playing almost 90 minutes of soccer non-stop. Player concentration is at an all-time low as many of them are starting to become exhausted. There are attempts at goal from both sides, but none are successful thus far, and the score remains 0-3 in favor of Trelleborgs. The referee has just pulled the play back and the two teams are now preparing for the last few minutes of this intense match. Both teams are going all out, looking for any opportunity to find the back of the net. Göteborg are desperately pressing forward in an attempt to steal a point from Trelleborgs, but they can't seem to get past that brilliant defense. Trelleborgs is still managing to keep the ball in their attacking zone, sending a few shots at Göteborg's goal, but they go wide, hitting the post or shying away off their mark. The crowd can feel it getting intense as both teams keep battling fiercely for each ball, hoping to make this last minute count. The Göteborg players look determined as they strive hard to end this match on a better note as time starts running out. The crowd is roaring with anticipation as Göteborg and Trelleborgs fight for a winning goal before the final whistle of extra time. Pontus Dahlberg is on full alert, making crucial saves between the posts, bravely diverting dangerous shots from Trelleborgs. But their goalkeeper Kasper Christensen is also giving a valiant performance, blocking several offensive drives by Göteborg. The match intensifies as the midfielders of both teams struggle to control possession, passing back and forth fiercely in the center of the pitch. Elias Hagen unleashes an aggressive attack up front for Göteborg, his drive narrowly blocked by Johan Stenmark for Trelleborgs. Hussein Karniel recovers quickly with a powerful throw-in from left field, but it's snuffed out by Bodvar Bodvarsson with a precision interception. The atmosphere is electric as time runs down and fans eagerly anticipate who will be crowned victorious at the end. The clock is ticking, and with time running out, Göteborg desperately push forward looking for a late lifeline, but Trelleborg's defense has remained resolute throughout the match and they hold firm this time as well. Now, Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg begins to take more risks as the time dwindles away. He ventures way outside his goal in an effort to win the ball. But alas, it is in vain as Trelleborg's midfielders manage to keep possession of the ball and drive it swiftly away from danger. The game seems to have reached a stalemate with both teams' attack thwarted by one another's defenses. The difference between the two sides will come down to whichever team manages to make better use of their set pieces. So far, neither team has been able to get a solid grip on the game, with chances fewer and further in between as the game trudges on slowly and steadily towards a boring 0-3 finish. Göteborg is trying hard to reverse the scoreline, but Trelleborgs is blocking their way with a solid defensive line. Kasper Christensen, the goalkeeper for Trelleborgs, is sweeping up balls left and right. Next, Haris Berkic passes quickly to Muhammad Ali Daini for a cross. The crowd in the stands rises with anticipation as Daini takes the opportunity to take a shot at goal, but just narrowly misses above the crossbar. The chances keep coming from both sides, but no one has been able to break through and the score remains at 0-3. The Göteborg fans are growing anxious as every minute that goes by counts against them, while the supporters of Trelleborgs wave their flags in hopeful anticipation of victory. Trelleborgs is dominating the game as they press forwards with dictating passes from Mohamed Said and Fridtjof Bjorkman in the midfield. The shots on target for Göteborg is scarce as the defense of Trelleborgs' Marcus Berg ineffectively tries to penetrate them. On the other side, Trelleborgs put up a brilliant defensive wall led by Haris Berkic, preventing any goal-scoring chances from Göteborg. The pressure only increases as Liam Olausson tore through Marcus Berg like an eagle, closing in on a shot at goal only to be blocked at the last second by a well-timed tackle from Adam Carr. The game is slowing down as the players tire with their efforts in extra time. Göteborg and Trelleborg are fighting for possession of the ball, each trying to break through the other's defense. The tension is mounting and both teams are giving it their all. Pontus Dahlberg for Göteborg is quick to sprint off his line, closing down the attacker of Trelleborg. Elias Hagen from Göteborg takes a shot from outside the penalty box, but Kasper Christensen is up to it and makes an impressive diving save. Both teams work hard to get that elusive goal, but there's not much they can do against each other's uncompromising defense. The referee checks his watch and then blows the whistle as he signals for full time. As play comes to a close, we have now reached 0-3 in favor of Trelleborgs, who have taken home the win for their third consecutive victory. On that note, we bid you all goodbye. The teams are both giving it their all. Göteborg players are pushing forward, trying to create a goal-scoring opportunity despite the unfavorable scoreline. Trelleborgs, however, is proving to be a formidable opponent and putting up an excellent defensive display. Marcus Berg manages to burst into the penalty area with a determined run, but is swiftly closed down by the onrushing Kasper Christensen in goal. The crowd is loudly encouraging and cheering the players on, making it truly electric in here. Elias Hagen intercepts a pass intending for Nicholas Mortensen, sending it out of bounds with an aggressive sliding tackle. The waves of energy coming from the stands is tremendous. Go Göteborg! Players on both teams are starting to feel the fatigue, with their movements becoming slower as the match continues. Oscar Wendt is doing his best to defend for Göteborg, but every time he lunges for the ball it seems like Trelleborgs have already predicted his movements. Fridtjof Bjorkman is doing some spectacular defensive maneuvers with Mikko Viitiko, completely shutting down any advancements made by Göteborg's attackers. Nicholas Mortensen is now making a daring run up the pitch, with three defenders trailing him and trying desperately to catch up. His attempt results in nothing though, and with a few swift turns he dodges them all and passes to Ali Daini, who charges forward but shoots wide of the goal post. Jokes aside, everyone can agree that Hassan Karnil has been putting in an impressive performance today. They say even if you were to put him in quicksand, he'd still find a way out. Trelleborgs are making a last push, pressing forward in search of an equalizer. They look determined and confident, however. Göteborg's defense stands strong, keeping their opponent away from goal. Chances are becoming few and far between in extra time, both teams getting more depleted as the minutes tick away. The game is becoming more sluggish by the second, passes not reaching their intended targets and too often going out of play. There's a decided lack of energy and excitement in the pitch that resonates among the two squads and supporters alike. The teams are exchanging possession quickly, with no end product. It's becoming increasingly clear to everyone in attendance that this game is being dragged closer to its resultless conclusion, rendering it more dull than enjoyable for spectators and players alike. Göteborg and Trelleborgs are desperately trying to score a goal in the dying minutes of this game, but their efforts are proving fruitless. Both sides look exhausted as they battle it out for one last chance to get on the scoreboard. Pontus Dahlberg is able to make a crucial save, diving low and to his left, keeping Göteborg in the game. However, it's simply not enough, and as the final whistle blows, Trelleborgs comes away with a 3-0 victory. The crowd can feel the disappointment emanating from the players on the field as they realize their chance of getting back in the game has flickered away. Yet still, despite this loss, they show their support for Göteborg by chanting in unison and clapping their hands till the very end. We're going into the dying minutes of the second half and the tension is palpable. Göteborg are launching a last-ditch effort, pushing forwards to break their goal drought. Elias Hagen gets on the ball and slides it past Trelleborg's defender, Fridtjof Bjorten. However, defender Mikko Viitiko is back quickly and puts in a crunching tackle to end the attack. In response, Trelleborg's winger Muhammad Ali Daini whips a cross into the box for striker Liam Olausson, but goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is on hand to make an acrobatic save. A crucial stop for Göteborg to keep this scoreline of 0-3 intact. We were about to witness an epic turnaround, but alas, no goals were scored in this game. We can't end this night without mentioning the incredible performance from midfielder Mohamed Said of Trelleborgs. Throughout this match he has been like a rock in midfield, turning out unbelievable passes, tackles and runs upfield. He truly deserves credit for helping his team secure victory here today at Gothenburg Arena. It's been quite a night here at Gothenburg Arena. That's all from us tonight. Thank you for joining us live. Göteborg take the ball from the kickoff and Elias Hagen runs upfield and crosses to Marcus Berg in the box, but Trelleborg defender Fridtjof Bjorten intercepts. He passes it to Haris Burkic, who's running straight for goal, but Pontus Dahlberg makes an amazing save for Göteborg. The crowd roars in appreciation. Muhammad Ali Daini is up next for Trelleborg. He jukes around Sebastian Olsson and takes a shot with his left foot, but it goes wide of the post. Joke: why did the soccer player go to jail? Because he broke too many offsides. The tempo of the game has picked up since we entered extra time, and players on both sides are showing a gritty determination to win. Pontus Dahlberg, the protective wall of Göteborg, is keeping a watchful eye on the opposition as they inch forward. Nicholas Mortensen takes a shot for Trelleborgs, but Dahlberg manages to deflect it before it sails into the net. The pitch's turf looks smooth and manicured, like a freshly cut golf course. Players are going through fast-paced drills and maneuvering around each other in search of an opening to put their team in the lead. The Göteborg defenders look confident as they dodge tackles while transitioning from defense to offense. Their midfield has been playing a strong game, with forceful interventions by Simon Thurn to disrupt Trelleborg's attacks. Berg is gradually taking control of the pitch. His agility is paying off as he cuts corners and evades opposing players with ease. Elias Hagen adds another layer of attack that puts immense pressure on Trelleborg's defense. Both teams have been pushing hard for a goal, but neither side has had any luck so far. The score remains 0-3 as we head towards full time. The ball is passed back to Pontus Dahlberg, who quickly launches a long through ball to Marcus Berg, who finds the feet of Hussein Karnil. In an attempt to get the Göteborg's offense rolling, Karnil tries to chip the ball past Kasper Christensen in goal. But the Trelleborg's goalkeeper manages the diving save, much to the delight of the home crowd. Svensson receives the rebound and passes it off to Elias Hagen, who tries his luck from midfield, but his shot flies wide of the post. The Göteborg supporters jeer in disappointment. The game moves upfield after a foul by Bodvar Bodvarsson, who trips up Suleiman Abdullahi and receives a yellow card for his troubles. Trelleborgs take a free kick at midfield, with Ali Daini striking for goal, but it's a poor effort and narrowly misses its target as it sails over the crossbar. Extra time is wrapping up and Göteborg is pushing hard for a goal in the final minutes of the match. Pontus Dahlberg dives for a save as Mohamed Said ribs in a shot from inside the box. Unfortunately for Göteborg, his reflexes weren't quite fast enough, and Said's shot sails just above the crossbar. Meanwhile, Marcus Berg has been putting on a display of amazing skill tonight. He's dribbled his way through Trelleborg's defense more than once, giving them all kinds of trouble with his relentless energy. Can he be the one to snatch victory at this late stage? The Göteborg players are playing their hearts out, pressing hard deep into Trelleborg's half. Pontus Dahlberg, the wunderkind goalkeeper, is keeping them in the game with some truly remarkable saves. Elliskin charges in with a steely focus on the ball as it zigzags across the pitch. He blocks an attempted shot from Nicholas Mortensen with a perfectly timed tackle. The crowd erupts in cheers and celebrations. Meanwhile, Sebastian Olsson is everywhere on the field with his endlessly energetic performance. His tireless presence helps marshal his team's defense, pulling off sly interceptions and tenacious slide tackles that keep Trelleborgs at bay. The clock runs down and extra time ends with a 0-3 scoreline. An impressive display by Göteborg, but Trelleborgs have put up a solid fight. Trelleborgs keep pressing hard, now almost 5 minutes away from victory. To prevent Trelleborgs from scoring any more goals, Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg shows a brilliant save. But Elia Hagen is down on the pitch with a knock, wasting precious time for his team. The medics rush to his aid and get him up and off the pitch, but he's limping heavily and still looks in pain. The crowd anxiously awaits the end of this thrilling match with the score 0-3. It looks like time runs out for Göteborg as Trelleborgs enter their penalty area every time looking for an opportunity to score. This is a nail-biting moment for both teams as they try to break this goalless deadlock. Göteborg is trying to hold off the advancing troop of Trelleborgs despite the fact that they are one man down due to injury problems. The players of Göteborg fight a desperate battle to equalize the score. Pontus Dahlberg makes a remarkable save, keeping his team in the game. The crowd eruptions with cheers as Ellis Hagen darts towards goal, but his shot is deflected just wide of the Trelleborgs post. Just then, Adam Kalm goes down after a tough tackle. He's been injured and the medical team is on their way to check on him. Fans hold their breath as play temporarily stops. After a few moments of recovery, Adam Kalm hobbles off the pitch and is replaced by Anton Lundin, much to the relief of eagerly watching supporters. The Göteborg team kicks off the extra time with a beautiful display of passing, working the ball up the pitch with expert skill. However, Trelleborgs is quick to react and the combined efforts of Muhammad Ali Daini and Fritjof Bjorken help to slow down their progress. The teams continue to battle for supremacy and Pontus Dahlberg is called into action as Nicholas Mortensen puts the ball towards goal, only for his shot to go straight into the chest of Dahlberg. Suddenly, Sebastian Olsson bursts through Trelleborg's defense and he's bearing down on Kasper Christensen. But Christensen quickly covers his goal and denies Olsson a chance to score. The game continues with both teams desperate for a goal, and as some of them tire out, it leads to a few funny moments, like when Elia Hagen tried taking a shot at goal while lying down off balance. Luckily he missed, otherwise, we might have seen him end up rolling into the back of the net. The fans are getting restless and starting to pack up and leave, but they are still cheering in case something happens. Göteborg is putting on the pressure, sending a long ball up the field. Erik Boyesson is making an impressive run up the right flank, but his cross is blocked by Trelleborg's defense. Mohamed Said intercepts for Trelleborgs, but he is a bit too slow in making his pass, allowing Göteborg to steal the ball. Pontus Dahlberg collects it easily and launches the ball deep into Trelleborg's half. Felix Horberg fails to track back and challenge for possession quickly enough, which allows Gustav Svensson to get close enough to put in a powerful shot from just outside the box. The effort flies just inches wide of Kasper Christensen's left post. Göteborg's keeper Pontus Dahlberg pulls off an incredible save against Trelleborgs, denying them a fourth goal. Trelleborgs player Nicholas Mortensen takes a shot, but it misses the target by inches. Both teams seem to be running out of steam. The heat and pace of the game seem to be taking its toll. Suddenly Göteborg come alive and Oscar makes a surging run forward with the ball and finds his teammates with a superb pass. He sets up Elias Hagen, who's brought down in the box. The referee blows for a penalty. The shot is taken, but alas, it is saved by Trelleborg's keeper, Kasper Christensen. Great reflexes from the keeper and poor decision-making from Hagen. It's been a grueling extra time for both sides, with Göteborg fighting hard to make a comeback against their superior opponents. The crowd assembled in the stadium can be heard chanting and cheering, and they seem to be giving Göteborg a heightened sense of motivation as they relentlessly refuse to give up. With minutes on the clock rapidly running out, both teams are pushing forward, trading possession back and forth, with every inch game being fought for, like every one of them could prove to be vital in turning the game around. Sebastian Olsen bolsters the defense with strong challenges, denying Trelleborgs any clear chances at widening their lead. In the attack, Hussein Karnil is leading the charge, but with Trelleborg's side continuing to restrict space, it is proving difficult to find enough space for any shots on goal. The referee calls for full time and looks relieved as everybody else has been looking exhausted from the intense battle that has been going on throughout this second half. We're still at 0-3 here as we head into time on. The crowd is now roaring furiously with each touch of the ball, expressing their collective support for their team's efforts so far. The hope that warmed up the atmosphere when the whistle blew still lingers in the air, and it'll take something truly special for either side to see their effort rewarded. Despite time against them, it's clear that Göteborg still firmly believes they are still capable of equalizing this scoreline before we reach full time here today, as they clash once more with Trelleborgs ahead of us here at home. The ball is passed to Olausson, who runs towards Göteborg's goal. He's got some open space ahead, but an expert tackle from Dahlberg stops him in his tracks, sending the ball out of bounds. The goalkeeper makes an impressive save, but it takes a toll on his body and he's struggling to stand back up. The teams are still in search for the elusive score, and the crowd is kept on its feet in anticipation for who will break the tie. On the sideline, Coach Husik is yelling gestures and advice to keep pushing forward. Elias Hagen, Göteborg's explosive winger, shows up with a burst of speed as he enters a foot race with Trelleborg's defender Viatica. Both of them jump into action as they chase after the ball while their teammates rally up around them in anticipation. Hagen pulls off some brilliantly cross moves and immediately gets space to make a run down the right side of the field with Viatica right behind him. Everyone watches as Hagen confidently leads his team towards a pass that almost made it into Trelleborg's box before they intercepted it with a great defensive play. The crowd erupts in cheers, applause at this intense action that almost saw another game-changing moment. Unfortunately, no team scored a goal in extra time and the game ended 0-3 for Trelleborgs. The few minutes left of the game are winding down. Both teams are desperately trying to draw a goal before the clock hits 0. Göteborg have managed to win back possession near the center of the pitch, and Elias Hagen swings his foot around the ball, though with a last-second defensive challenge from Fridtjof Bjorken, the shot goes wide. It looks like we won't reach any climactic end this evening. The referee blows her whistle and that's it, a loss for Göteborg at 0-3 against Trelleborgs. Better luck next time. And amidst it all, we still find humor. Nicholas Mortensen is one of Trelleborg's strikers, and it looks like he's fast becoming known for his slow play. They say his official tempo should be classified as ambiego, getting somewhere, but not quite there yet. Ladies and gentlemen, the final whistle has just gone here in Toddy's Arena, and what a match it was. After 90 minutes of gutsy, passionate play, we saw IFK Göteborg make a difficult challenge against Trelleborgs FF. But in the end, it is the Trelleborgs FF side that were able to outshine their opponents and secure a well-deserved victory. This is an incredible triumph for the Trelleborgs FF side, who have now earned themselves an important passage into the upcoming Svenska Cupen tournament. They will now be matched up against some of the toughest sides in the Swedish Soccer League system and will be under intense pressure to remain competitive and raise the bar to even higher levels on their performance. It must be lauded how well both teams performed here tonight. IFK Göteborg certainly put on a spirited display despite not emerging victorious, yet Trelleborgs FF have done a remarkable job in coming away with the win today. It truly was a spectacle to watch their ability to turn up their intensity and focus when facing difficult opposition. A fantastic feat indeed. The referee is about to blow the whistle and get this match underway. Here we go. Trelleborgs kick it off and quickly pass the ball around their midfield, looking to gain some early momentum. BK Häcken are defending robustly. They manage to cut out the passing channels and gain possession of the ball. They attack forward, moving quickly up the pitch and put in a dangerous cross, but it's cleared away by Trelleborgs' defense. Now Trelleborgs have regained possession and move back upfield. They string together a few passes, then launch a long ball into BK Häcken's box, but Abramson is there to keep them at bay with a clean catch. The referee blows his whistle as the home side Trelleborgs and the visiting BK Häcken take to the pitch. The supporters in the grandstand make their presence known with passionate chants and loud cheers. Trelleborgs make a strong start to the game, pressing high up the pitch and looking to create chances to score on their opponents. Nicholas Mortensen crosses a ball in from the left wing, only for goalkeeper Peter Abramson of BK Häcken to make a diving save. Harris Burkic of Trelleborgs latches onto a loose ball, darting past two defenders before playing a through ball for Liam Olausson in the penalty area. The forward takes aim at goal, unleashing an attempt that whistles just over the crossbar. An exciting opportunity missed by Trelleborgs. The supporters of this amphitheatre-like stadium, with its open sides and arched seating area designed like an inverted U, are awed by every move these teams make on and off the ball. Chances continue coming as both teams search for an opener, but so far it all comes up empty. We finish off this first half still at 0-0. How will it turn out? Stick around to find out. Kasper Christensen gets off to a great start as Trelleborgs' goalkeeper with a brilliant save just seconds into the match. The defense does well to clear the ball away from the box. Now on the other side of the pitch, Blair Turgott is looking for an opening in Trelleborgs' defense, but Nicholas Mortensen puts up a good fight and manages to break up his attempt. On their next attack, BK Häcken win themselves with a free kick taken by Samuel Gustafsson, but it's blocked easily by Johan Stenmark. A great save seen here at the stadium. It's a beautiful day at the stadium with sunny skies and clear blue skies. The temperature is around 24°C and Therese, no wind or rain, making conditions perfect for playing soccer. The atmosphere is highly energized and loud as both teams are really giving it their all. A shot on goal from Mortensen of Trelleborgs, but it's blocked by Abramson of BK Häcken. It's looking like a back and forth match so far, with no team really taking the initiative. Possession is changing constantly and neither team has found any chances to make a substantial attack so far. It's beginning to feel a bit boring out there now, as we've seen half a dozen passes that have been unsuccessful in the opening minutes of this matchup. Abramson is having a good game between the posts, limiting Trelleborgs to shots from outside the penalty area. So far, no goal yet and still 0-0. The teams have just kicked off and now we are already deep in the first half of this exciting match between Trelleborgs and BK Häcken. It's a bright spring day, the sun shining through the clouds onto the lush, green grass. Both teams have begun with a high tempo as they look to get on the front foot in this match. Trelleborgs getting forward quickly down the left, but Harris Burkic is denied by an excellent covering challenge from Häcken's Thomas Totland. Trelleborgs midfielder Mohamed Said carries the ball quickly upfield and picks out forward Liam Olausson with a superb through ball, who then makes his way into space on the left wing, but Ibrahim Sadiq cheats him of his opportunity to cross. Häcken now looking to start an attack of their own as Oscar Udners Kami brings the ball out of defense and look downfield for options. He finds Mikkel Rygaard Jensen on the right wing, but he is marked tightly and can't make any progression with it. Both sides are putting in tireless effort, fighting for each ball and slashing at every opportunity they are given. It has been a very intense 3 minutes between these two sides, both showing terrific work rate in these early exchanges. With no break for either side, there is still no goal yet, but we've been seeing some quality soccer from both teams and I'm sure we will be soon seeing something to get us all off of our feet. The ball is thrown in by Mohamed Said and Fritjof Bjorken makes a run forward to keep possession. He passes it off to Harris Burkic, who advances on the left and takes on the defender, trying to make his way into the BK Häcken box. But his move is snuffed out at the last moment as Ibrahim Sadiq makes a superb defensive challenge to win it back for BK Häcken. Said again retrieves it for Trelleborgs and he moves forward, linking up with Olausson on the wing. Olausson bursts down the flank and puts in a testing cross towards Mortensen at the far post, but even Hovland does well to head it away from danger. The intensity of this game is cranking up a notch with both teams giving their all. The physicality is ramping up fast, with fiery sliding tackles flying in left, right and center. Both teams are fighting hard for possession, switching play constantly as they strive to keep control of the ball. Kasper Christensen has been busy in goal too, making several critical saves in quick succession as BH Häcken work their way towards goal. Still goalless here after 5 minutes of play in what promises to be an absorbing clash between these two teams. The first few minutes have been tense with both teams exchanging possession, but neither side has been able to create any clear-cut chances as defenders are quick to mop up and clear the ball away from danger. Trelleborgs' defensive line is proving difficult to break, with Fritjof Bjorken and Nico Vitikko often predicting an opposition attack just seconds before it materializes. BK Häcken's Thomas Totland is making inroads into the opponent's half of the pitch with some impressive runs from deep, but his shots from distance are swatted away by Kasper Christensen. The atmosphere around the stadium is electric as fans cheer on their favorite team, loud chants echoing through the air. The stands inside this iconic arena are made up of hundreds of colorful scarves that wave proudly amidst boisterous cheering. As the match progresses, the excitement only continues to grow as both teams search for a breakthrough. Both teams are on the attack, with Trelleborgs' Mohamed Said making a dynamic run from deep in the midfield. He storms forward and passes to Larsson Olausson, who takes on two defenders and sends the ball across to Nicholas Mortensen. Mortensen puts his all into it, but it's blocked by the opposing defense, leaving BK Häcken off the hook this time. Good defensive play by Christopher Hansen which prevented a goal. The game has been tense so far, with both sides showing great commitment and skill. It's minute 7 and the game is yet to generate any excitement. Both sides are locked in a midfield battle, with Trelleborgs not being able to break through the solid BK Häcken defense. The two sides have been trading possession, without creating any clear-cut opportunities. Attackers from both sides have been trying to push forward, but ultimately their progress has been thwarted. Meanwhile, Kasper Christensen is keeping a close eye on BK Häcken's advances as he commands his box confidently. At the moment, it looks like we are in for a stalemate as yawns can be heard from the stands. Let's hope something changes soon to liven up this boring game. BK Häcken are pressing forward early on as veteran striker Blair Turgott drives up the pitch from the midfield, passing to Ibrahim Sadiq, who attempts a shot that sails way over the bar. Trelleborgs are keeping their shape defensively and quickly look for an opportunity to launch a counterattack, with Mohamed Said and Mifa Ali Daini swarming forward in tandem. The BK Häcken defense is caught flat-footed and scrambles to adjust, regaining their formation just in time to block Liam Olausson's effort at goal. Both sides are working hard with end-to-end action on the pitch. Kasper Christensen, Trelleborgs' goalkeeper, is alert and comes off his line early to snuff out any incisive attacks from BK Häcken's front line. Peter Abramson of BK Häcken is also showing his experience with some crucial stops. The battle in the midfield intensifies as Haris Burkic earns a hard-fought yellow card for a hard tackle on Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. The second half kicks off here at Trelleborgs versus BK Häcken, and as the ball is in play, it's a hot possession battle in midfield. Mohamed Said steals the ball away from Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and passes it to Felix Holberg. Holberg drives towards the left flank, but his cross is blocked by an alert Even Hovland. The crowd is going wild as they anticipate a goal, and then the tension breaks when Haris Burkic rips a powerful shot from outside of the box. The goalkeeper Peter Abramson dives but has no chance to get in front of it. Luckily for Abramson, Burkic's shot narrowly flies wide of the net. Hilarity ensues when BK Häcken's forward Blair Turgott tries his own volley shot and ends up tripping over his own feet. Quick-witted fans burst into laughter and joke that Turgott might have been better suited for playing rugby rather than soccer. The start of the game was electric, buzzing with anticipation from both crowd and players. Now 10 minutes in, we're starting to see some intense action on the pitch. Trelleborgs' Mohamed Said waited for a through pass from Felix Holberg and gained possession, shooting quickly up the field. Meanwhile, BK Häcken's Even Hovland took the ball away and moved it to the right side with a slick replacement pass, and Ibrahim Sadiq sprinted down the wings looking for an opening, but was blocked by an excellent defensive move from Johan Stenmark. We could really feel the passion in this matchup. The crowd is certainly on their feet, cheering each team on with equal enthusiasm. What a way to kick off this match. Trelleborgs are coming out the gate strong with a continuously aggressive attack on BK Häcken's defense. Off of a corner kick taken by Felix Horberg, Mohamed Said quickly heads the ball to Liam Olausson, who is strategically placed at the top of the box. With effortless agility, he controls it and fires it off towards the goal. Abramson dives left and gets a hand on it, but it's not enough to keep Olausson's shot from going in. Home team scores. What a stunner of strike from Olausson. Trelleborgs have taken the lead early in the game and their loyal supporters are roaring with excitement. We're at the 12th minute of the game and things are only just starting to heat up as Trelleborgs is trying to add a second goal, sending a flurry of shots towards the Häcken goal. Their efforts have been met with a solid defense from Häcken led by their goalkeeper Peter Abramson, who's been holding the line tirelessly, pushing back any attempt at scoring thus far. We can feel the tension in the stadium as both sets of fans cheer on their teams with each successive play, erupting with cheering and clapping every time their teams come close to scoring. The game is still far from over and we anticipate what will happen next. The game has been fairly tight so far as both teams battle for control. Trelleborgs just cleared a pass from BK Häcken and quickly break out of defense. Mortensen drives down the left side of the field but is denied by Hammer, who does a great job of shutting down the angle to the goal. The ball bounces back to the midfield and Horberg passes across to Burkic, only for Hansen to put in a strong tackle and take away the pass. What a great defensive play. Meanwhile, the weather out here is gorgeous, bright sunshine with barely a cloud in sight, perfect conditions for an exciting match of soccer. Trelleborgs are pressing forward with Olausson and Mortensen leading the charge, but BK Häcken's defense is impenetrable. Totland blocks a shot from Daimi and clears it out of the box. Rygaard Jensen charges forward for Häcken, but Burkic shows great speed to challenge him with a tackle. Christensen is defending his net with gusto, confidently catching a long-range shot from Turgut. The crowd is in rapture, cheering wildly as they witness the high-stakes match unfolding before them. As both teams battle on the pitch, supporters wave their flags and clap their hands in unison. The action is hotting up here at the stadium as Trelleborgs put on the pressure with a sweeping attack. Haris Burkic flicks up a brilliant ball through the defense and it's picked up by Felix Horberg, who charges in at speed. He swiftly slips it past both BK Häcken defenders and it's to the feet of Nicholas Mortensen. He takes one touch and lashes his shot straight at goal. It takes a deflection off an opposing player and that sends it careening into the back of the net. It's an absolute stunner. All. The crowd erupts and Trelleborgs take the lead 1-0. An amazing display of attacking brilliance from Trelleborgs has brought them ahead in this game. The match is heating up as both teams fight for the ball and try to push forward in the search for a goal. Trelleborgs earns a free kick at the edge of the penalty box and Johan Stenmark steps up to take it. He takes a powerful shot but it's blocked by BK Häcken's Even Hovland, with the crowd cheering wildly at his heroic defensive action. A few moments later, Mohamed Said dribbles to the goal line and gives a precise cross to teammate Liam Olausson, who gets into a scoring position, but his shot is brilliantly saved by BK Häcken's Peter Abramson, much to the delight of the crowd. The score remains 2-0 as the referee signals for half-time. The clock is ticking here in the first half and both Trelleborgs and BK Häcken are looking for the breakthrough. Mohamed Said tries his luck with a shy and misguided shot, but Abrahamson parries it away to safety and keeps Häcken's sheet clean. The crowd at the stadium erupts in a roar of applause for both teams' efforts. Burkic has taken control of the midfield for Trelleborgs and is now pushing forward, searching for a goal. He threads a pass through three defenders, but Oscar Udinese is there to intercept it. Udinese passes it immediately onto Rygaard Jensen, who then starts running. He goes past two more defenders before Kasper Christensen dives in front of the ball, winding it away from him just in time. Fantastic save there from Christensen. This game is proving to be quite an entertaining one, as both teams battle with lots of intensity. The crowd clearly senses this and they are getting more lively every minute. They are roaring their teams on with every pass and tackle made. It truly is an inspiring sight at this sporting field today. Trelleborgs is maintaining their pressure on BK Häcken in this first half. Haris Berkic launches a shot from outside the box, but Peter Abramson manages to stretch out and catch the ball. Meanwhile, Nicholas Mortensen works his way across the pitch and passes the ball to Muhammad Ali Daini in the center. He quickly sends it over to Liam Olausson, who tries to drive it in, but his shot is blocked by Ivan Hovland. The crowd erupts with cheers of admiration. The sun is shining brightly under clear blue skies, creating an energizing atmosphere for the players on the pitch as they play their hearts out. The Trelleborgs team is pushing forward at full force, with Nicholas Mortensen driving a menacing attack down the right flank. He feeds a pass into Muhammad Ali Daini, who skillfully weaves his way through BK Häcken's defenders and delivers a scorching cross into the penalty area. Liam Olausson is there and takes a decisive shot at goal, but it's blocked by Ivan Hovland. The crowd cheers their appreciation as a spectacular defensive move was made to keep the score level. Haris Berkic takes the ball in midfield and looks for an opening up front. He threads a beautiful pass through the defense and finds Felix Hallberg speeding down the left wing. Hallberg controls it well and whips in a dangerous cross, looking for Nicholas Mortensen making an attacking run into the box, but Merkel Rygaard Jensen manages to track him back and clear it away for BK Häcken. The crowd erupts with appreciation for all the action so far. The fans are getting anxious, as the score remains 2-0, but the action on the pitch intensifies. Trelleborgs look to break forward, but BK Häcken's defense stands firm, blocking their way. The midfielders of both teams are seeing plenty of action. Haris Berkic has just tried a long shot, but it goes over the bar. Not to be outdone, Blair Turgott is launching an attack, driving forward with the ball. He finds Muhammad Ali Daini in space, who sent a dangerous cross in towards Liam Olausson at the near post, but Peter Abramson produces a world-class save to keep them at bay. The game remains 2-0 as we head into the final minutes of first half. It's a busy few minutes here on the pitch. Both teams are fighting for possession of the ball and Trelleborgs has strung together some nice passing plays. Johan Hammer is doing a great job closing down space and blocking passes in the midfield for BK Häcken. Haris Berkic has been looking especially active for Trelleborgs, making some aggressive runs into the box, but he's been well contained by Ivan Hovland and Christopher Hansen on defense. Nicholas Mortensen looks dangerous as well, sending in a few dangerous crosses from the wings which Abrahamson is able to clear away in time. The game is getting more intense as the clock ticks down and both teams are pushing forward with everything they've got. The score remains 2-0, but both teams look determined to get themselves on the board with a goal before halftime. Action on the pitch has picked up as Trelleborgs are pressing forward to try and get back into the game. Haris Berkic has just taken a shot from outside the box, but it only finds Abrahamson's gloves. BK Häcken quickly launch a dangerous counter-attack and Blair Turgott swings a searching crossover to Ibrahim Sadiq, but Fridtjof Bjorkman is perfectly placed on the post to get his head to it and move it away from danger. The intensity of the game is still high, but both teams seem content with their positions as they are slowly settling into an even rhythm of possession. Both teams have been patient in their attacks and have come close to scoring from time to time, but so far neither side is able to break the deadlock. The score remains Trelleborgs 0, BK Häcken 2 at the end of the first half. The Trelleborgs squad is looking to make their move into the attackers' territory. Mohamed Said helps them gain it with a swift pass to Nicholas Mortensen. Nicholas scans the field and then plays long down the right side of the pitch. Haris Berkic makes a fantastic run to pick up the ball and he charges towards goal. He quickly passes it to Liam Olausson, who manages to get on the end of the ball with a brilliant first touch and then puts it in front of himself. BK Häcken's defense are quickly running to recover, but Olausson finds a way around them and his shot whizzes just wide of Peter Abrahamson's right-hand post. What a great effort by Olausson. The crowd is buzzing as Haris Berkic receives a pass from Mohamed Said, but his first touch lets him down and the ball goes out for a goal kick. Abramson gets off his line quickly and launches a long ball upfield towards Turgott and Sadiq. The duo attempt to combine to break through the defense, but Bodvarsson is there to clear the danger with a well-timed tackle. Stenmark takes quick action to retrieve the loose ball and launches an attack down the left edge. Hallberg receives the pass and looks to send in a dangerous cross, but Hammer peels off from his marker at the last moment and is able to head it away for another goal kick. The crowd roars with approval for both teams' determined efforts so far, as neither team has put any goals on the board yet. The game is progressing slowly and neither team has seen much offensive recovery. Trelleborgs is continuing to press forward, but they are unable to penetrate the defense of BK Häcken. Mohamed Said attempts to break through the center of the field, but even Hovland stands tall and makes the stop. BK Häcken is not faring much better, as their strikers, Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq, are finding it hard to find open space in the attacking third. Kasper Christensen for Trelleborgs is having a quiet match so far, as he is rarely tested by any offensive movements from BK Häcken. The match is slowly deteriorating into a dull game with nothing exciting happening, both teams simply passing back and forth without any real chances occurring. The score still remains at 2-0 in favor of Trelleborgs, but unless something changes drastically in the second half, this result may agree consistent at the end whistle. The ball is given to BK Häcken, who passes it quickly to forward Ibrahim Sadiq. Sadiq sprints down the pitch, weaving in and out of each defender. Trelleborgs' goalkeeper also runs up the field to keep up with the player, but ultimately, Sadiq succeeds with a nearly impossible dribble past all four defenders. He takes a shot on goal and narrowly misses. The ball runs just past the left pole of the net. The crowd erupts with excitement as they cheer their team on. However, the final score remains 2-0 as both teams struggle to gain an advantage over one another. The action on the pitch starts to come alive again as Trelleborgs gets the ball and launches a counter-attack. Niklas Mortensen leads the break, dribbling past two BK Häcken defenders. But his shot is blocked by the goalkeeper, Peter Abramson. Impressive save. The ball bounces out of bounds for a Trelleborgs throw-in. The home team takes their time to set up a new offensive attack. Trelleborgs' Liam Olausson is ready to take the throw-in, but before he does, he takes a few steps back and performs an impressive backflip. Such showmanship from Olausson. It might be too early in the game for any points for Flair on the scoreboard, but he definitely got some cheers from his teammates. With renewed enthusiasm, Olausson takes the throw-in and sets up another attack for Trelleborgs. Mikko Viitiko from Trelleborgs is moving the ball up the pitch, eagerly looking for a teammate to pass to. He spots Fritjof Bjorkman and tries to get it to him, but his pass is intercepted by Ivan Hovland of BK Häcken. Hovland sends the ball back upfield and Oscar Udners goes for a long goal shot, but his attempt sails wide and hits the side netting. BK Häcken keep up the pressure, with Samuel Gustafsson making a surging run down the middle of the pitch. He looks past Niklas Mortensen from Trelleborgs, but Mortensen reads it perfectly and puts in an excellent sliding tackle to take possession of the ball. Great defensive play from Mortensen. The action heats up as a move from BK Häcken passes the ball across the midfield. The ball is picked up by Blair Turgut in the box, but Fritjof Bjorkman is quick to close him down and make a sliding tackle, just enough to stop him in his tracks. The crowd erupts into cheers. The frantic pace of the game continues as Trelleborgs counterattacks down the right wing with Liam Olausson making a run. He passes to Niklas Mortensen, who starts dribbling through the packed defense, but Christopher Hansen puts in a last-minute tackle to keep him out. Both teams are looking for goals at this point. It's anyone's game. We're approaching 30 minutes and the score remains 0-0 still. All eyes on both teams as they continue their relentless battle for possession. The action has picked up on the pitch. Trelleborgs midfielder Harris Brisic quickly passes the ball towards his right, finding Felix Horberg, who dodges a tackle from a BK Häcken defender. The crowd is going wild as Horberg cuts into the penalty box before launching a powerful shot that just sails wide over the crossbar. The linesman has waved for a corner kick in favor of Trelleborgs. The players line up for the corner kick with Liam Olausson showing his set-piece prowess as he places the ball down on the pitch ready to take it. As Niklas Mortensen reaches out to take it, a ripple of applause echoes around the stadium. It's no surprise to those few in attendance who have watched Mortensen in action. He never fails to amaze his fans with pinpoint accuracy when taking corners. The corner kick falls short, however, and is cleared away by BK Häcken defenders. With just minutes left in the first half, both teams will be looking to find an opportunity to break through and score some points. Trelleborgs are putting on the pressure now as they try to make an opening. They keep advancing up the pitch and looking for an opportunity, but the Häcken defense is keeping them at bay. Haris Berkic gets a good chance at the ball but can't quite manage to get his foot around it. Great interplay between Stenmark and Bjorkman on the edge of the box as they attempt to set Olausson up for a shot on goal, but Hovland is quickly there to block it. It's still 2-0 and quite a battle out there on the pitch with no holds barred. The crowd is positively roaring. They sense something special in this match. Right now we have BK Häcken attacking or trying to, with the home team Trelleborgs playing defense. The midfielders are battling for control of the ball and the stadium is abuzz with excitement. Up top Tergat tries to get past Vityko but his pressure is too much and the attempt fails. In response, Berkic takes possession and races up the other way towards Abrahamsson's goal. But before he can shoot, Johan Hammer boldly comes in to snatch away possession, saving a possible goal for BK Häcken. It's a risky move but it pays off. It's PLIR Mohamed Said who remains calm in this situation and collects the ball at his feet, steadying it. He passes quickly upfield to Felix Horberg, who appears ready to take advantage of this rare scoring opportunity. The crowd of Trelleborg supporters roar as their team gain possession of the ball on the center field, sending it to the left wing. BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq puts on a burst of speed and tries to break through to attack, but is thwarted by Johan Stenmark, who sweeps in and blocks his way. The ball is then passed quickly along the Trelleborgs defense line and sent to midfield, but BK Häcken press hard and chase them down, snatching away the ball near the halfway mark. Substitute Simon Gustafsson takes a shot at goal with a powerful strike, but Kasper Christensen dives in full stretch and makes an impressive save just in time. The crowd raise to their feet in appreciation, adding intensity to their yells of support. The match so far has been an intense, back-and-forth battle between Trelleborgs and BK Häcken. Though the scoreline indicates an advantage for one side, the defensive lines from both teams have been in fine form, making it difficult to create clear-cut chances. In the midfield, Haris Berkic, Mohamed Said and Felix Horberg have shown impressive tenacity, working hard to keep their opponents under pressure and link up with the dangerous forwards. Liam Olausson and Nicholas Mortensen have caused problems for BK Häcken defense with their constant runs off the ball and dynamic passing combinations. Abrahamsson in goal of BK has been called into action plenty of times during this half as he continues to prove his worth keeping Trelleborgs in check. No goals have been scored so far, but it is clear that the next 45 minutes will be a highly contested affair. The second half has just kicked off and Trelleborgs will want to extend their lead. Kasper Christensen is quick off his line this time though, and rushes out to corral the ball away from Blair Tergat. Johan Stenmark awaits the pass from Nicholas Mortensen, receiving it and then setting up Haris Berkic on a run down the left flank. Berkic has plenty of space too, as BK Häcken's defense is spread thin. He plays it out wide for Fridtjof Bjorkman, who looks for an open player in the box, but Ibrahim Sadiq does brilliantly to cut it out and clear it away. Momentum shifts to BK Häcken's side now as Oscar Udinese bursts forward with Samuel Gustafsson at his side. Udinese takes a shot on goal and Christensen is helpless as it goes in off the post. It's 2-1. Both sides now pushing hard for another goal as we move into the dying minutes of this match. Bodvar Bodvarsson wins possession back for Trelleborgs with a crunching tackle and he sends it through to Nicola Mortensen, who takes a shot that flies dangerously across Abrahamsson's goalmouth. Abrahamsson wastes no time in clearing any danger away from his side. Just seconds later, Ibrahim Sadiq strikes one from outside of the box with deadly accuracy, but it's deflected away by Mikko Vityko. This game is anyone's for the taking. Time continues to tick down, both sides looking for yet another goal before full time. Mohamed Said races upfield on a breakaway, leaving defenders in his dust with every cutback he makes. He lays off a pass which Muhammad Ali Daini drills towards Peter Abrahamsson's goal, but Abrahamsson somehow manages to get his hands up quickly enough to deny Daini and save the equalizing goal. What an incredible save. Full-time score Trelleborgs 2-1 BK Häcken. It's all over here at this exciting game between Trelleborgs and BK Häcken. On the kickoff, we see Trelleborgs attacking the goal with a daring run from midfielder Haris Berkic. He's made his way through the BK Häcken defense with ease, but his striker Liam Olausson just can't get a solid touch on it. The ball goes out for a corner and Haris is unlucky not to see his side take the lead. He's been phenomenal all game and deserves a lot of credit for his performance today. The ball is with Trelleborgs as Fridtjof Bjorken looks for an opening. He launches a long pass down the center, but it's cut off by Thomas Totland of BK Häcken. Bjorken gets the ball back and passes it wide to Haris Berkic. Berkic takes it down the right flank and cuts inside to the penalty area, but he's crowded out by the defense of Häcken. The ball skitters loose, Muhammad Ali Daini pounces on it, but his shot goes wide of the post. Fantastic defending by Häcken and great energy in this game so far. The crowd at Trelleborgs are really engaged in this match and are helping drive their side on even if no team has scored yet. Both teams are playing aggressively and pushing for more territory on the field. Trelleborgs mount an attack and Johan Stenmark attempts a cross from the right side, but BK Häcken sweeps in with a well-timed interception. The crowd roars as Peter Abramson threads a long pass through several defenders, finding Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. Pushing upfield in search of an equalizer, Jensen plays a quick 1-2 with Oscar Udners, who swiftly rockets the ball into the box. But Fridtjof Bjorken is quick to block it, still 0-2 with no shots on target since halftime. Kasper Christensen boots it to Felix Horberg, who waltzes forward before slipping a neat pass to Liam Olausson. Olausson takes a crack from outside the box, but his shot sails just over the crossbar. It's still 0-2 for Trelleborgs as we enter minute 54 of the match. The action has kicked off once again and Trelleborgs are trying to break through the defensive line of BK Häcken, pushing forward with a series of short passes. Mohamed Said is on the ball and he's trying to slip it through for Liam Olausson, but his pass is deflected and out of bounds. The ball is won back by BK Häcken, who attack with purpose up the right wing. Blair Turgott sends in a dangerous cross, but it's too high and sails safely over the crossbar. Onlookers cheer in appreciation as they witness a thrilling display of high-octane football at its best. The players are giving their all out on the pitch, sliding into tackles and moving the ball around with quickly calculated accuracy. It's a balmy summer evening and you can feel the energy in the air as both teams desperately search for that winning goal. The game continues with fast-paced energy amongst the two teams as they battle for possession of the ball. Trelleborgs have the ball at their feet, trying to break through BK Häcken's tight defense. Mohamed Said receives a pass from Fridtjof Bjorken and quickly passes it forward to Haris Berkic in midfield. Berkic skillfully navigates his way past several of BK Häcken's defenders before taking a shot from just outside of the penalty area. The tight crowd at the stadium holds its breath as Abramson in goal for BK Häcken dives low to make the save. Both teams continue working hard to take control of the match, exchanging possessions quickly without much success on either end. Despite the end-to-end energy, neither team has been able to find an opening so far in this second half of the match. The pitch is vast and vibrant with emerald green grass, lush and inviting underfoot despite having been splashed with rain earlier that day. Every now and again a gust of wind cuts through from one end to the other, causing players' shirts and flags around the edges of the field blow energetically in their paths. The sky is bright for this evening match, streaked with bright orange and pink hues reflecting off both teams' jerseys, contrasting against each other. Trelleborgs' logo emblazoned proudly in black and white, while BK Häcken's donning yellow stripes on navy blue canvases. The ball is back in play, and Trelleborgs have the possession. They've been trying to break through, but the BK Häcken defense has held strong so far. Muhammad Ali Daini takes control, passing to Felix Horberg on the right wing. He feints a left, cuts back, and drives towards goal. But he's cut off by Thomas Totland and the attack is thwarted. Both teams are now slowly but surely finding their footing in the game as they start to maintain possession for longer stretches of time. The action has slowed down slightly as both sides fight for control over the ball, from midfielders to forwards and wing-backs darting forward when possible. Far from taking their foot off the pedal, however, both teams are still displaying determination and great energy across the pitch, just with a bit more caution and accuracy than before. The Trelleborgs midfielders, Mohamed Said, Felix Horberg and Muhammad Ali Daini are fighting to maintain possession of the ball as BK Häcken's Oscar Udners and Samuel Gustafsson aggressively press them. Daini manages to keep the ball off his left foot and slip past two defenders before sending a long pass upfield towards Nicholas Mortensen. Mortensen takes a good first touch but is quickly closed down by two BK Häcken players. He is unable to put his shot on target. With the clock ticking away, both teams are upping their game in a desperate search for a goal. BK Häcken midfielder Mikkel Rygaard Jensen unleashes a powerful drive from outside the area which flies wide, while on the other end of the pitch Trelleborgs' Liam Olausson curls a shot which narrowly misses the top corner. There is no let-up in intensity as both teams battle for supremacy. The crowd erupts as Trelleborgs midfielder Haris Burkic fashions a shot at the Häcken goal, but Peter Abramson bravely dives across and tips it behind for a corner. The cheers from the fans are even louder now as they share in the excitement and respect the tension of the match. Burkic takes the corner for Trelleborgs, aiming his kick towards Fridtjof Bjorken, but it's blocked by Ibrahim Sadiq, who launches a counterattack for BK Häcken. Blair Turgott picks up speed along the left side, darting between defenders, before having his cross pass intercepted by Kasper Christensen, who safely catches it. The crowd is on their feet cheering with enthusiasm, showcasing just how invested they are in this thrilling game. The referee blows the whistle and the game resumes. Trelleborgs kick off with possession. Ali Daini looks to make a forward pass, but he's stopped by Hammer, who swiftly clears the ball out of play. The replacements for the BK Häcken team are warming up as we near the last few minutes of the match. Mortensen is setting up for a strike from just outside of the penalty box. He lines up his foot and swings for goal. But Abramson is back in his zone and blocks it away. What a save from the Häcken goalkeeper. There's some good-natured heckling coming from the crowd as Kasper Christensen lines up to take his free kick. Imagining what might be if footballer puns were possible, Christensen kicks it away. Into thin air, ha. The match is underway again as Trelleborgs have the ball in their possession. Mohamed Said sends a quick pass to Felix Horberg in the middle of the pitch. Felix dribbles the ball forward and invades the BK Häcken penalty area. Ibrahim Sadiq races forwards to contest for the ball, but Felix attempts a shot. It's wide. The crowd erupts as they hold their breath, hoping that this would be the game changer. The goalkeeper gathers the ball safely and throws it out wide to Thomas Totland. Totland makes a skillful move and sets up Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who attempts a risky cross towards Ibrahim Sadiq in front of goal. Nicholas Mortensen manages to stick out his leg to intercept and clear the danger away from his own goal. What a heroic defense. The crowd erupts once again in admiration of Trelleborgs' resolute backline. We're still underway here in the second half. We haven't seen any goals yet, but it's been an intense battle between Trelleborgs and BK Häcken. Both teams are looking to find the net, but they just can't seem to break through. Kasper Christensen has been excellent keeping out any threatening shots at goal for Trelleborgs. Peter Abramson, on the other hand, has had a slightly quieter game in goal for BK Häcken, but still keeping up with the game well. It looks like Trelleborgs are taking more possession of the ball as we reach minute 56. Mohamed Said is looking to make something happen on the wing, pushing forward with purpose and taking on his defender. But his attack is calmly intercepted by Ivan Hovland's defensive effort, which sees it go out of play for a BK Häcken goal kick. This game has been rather mundane so far, with neither team having any luck finding the back of the net today. It looks like we might be headed for a lackluster ending without any goals. Trelleborgs just regained possession of the ball, and their attackers are pushing forward. The crowd is on their feet as the team drives towards the goal. Stenmark passes it forwards to Olausson and he flicks it over to Burkic. The BK Häcken defense is scrambling, and there is an eruption of cheers from the crowd. Burkic shoots for the goal, but Abramson dives to make an incredible save. Great play from both teams and a huge roar from the crowd. They are loving this game. The teams are fiercely battling it out for control of the ball. Trelleborgs' Haris Burkic charges ahead with the ball, but BK Häcken's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen shows incredible skill to snag it away from him. He flicks the ball to Simon Gustafsson, who is challenged quickly by Fridtjof Bjorken on the defense for Trelleborgs. Bjorken does a good job pressuring Gustafsson and redirecting the attack, but must be careful as it looks like he might give away a free kick. He's lucky to escape unscathed this time. It's minute 59 and both teams are showing great effort in an attempt to break their stagnation in the score. All eyes are on BK Häcken forward Blair Turgott, who had a great chance to close the gap only minutes earlier, but his attempt shot went wide. There's a great pass from Thomas Totland to Ibrahim Sadiq, but unfortunately it's intercepted. Now Trelleborg is pressing hard with Liam Olausson leading the offensive and Felix Horberg is trying to find a through pass, but BK Häcken stands firm, denying him every opportunity to create something serious. Haris Burkic is running forward with a lot of energy before passing the ball to Mohamed Said, who runs deep into BK Häcken's left wing and passes it back, lobbing it, making Fritjof Bjorkman sprint back and try to clear it away from his players. The crowd saw that play and gave Bjorkman a standing ovation for his efforts. The fans are roaring as Trelleborgs launch an offensive down their left flank, with Nicholas Mortensen and Muhammad Ali Daini charging ahead. Mortensen takes the ball forward, darting past the Häcken defense with incredible speed, before sending a pinpoint cross into the box. Liam Olausson is there to meet it, leaping high and as he slams his header home into the net. Trelleborgs have doubled their lead. It's pandemonium in the stadium. The crowd is on its feet now and they've got every right to be ecstatic. What a moment of brilliance from Olausson. The team in yellow are celebrating wildly, jubilant at managing to find the back of the net. There's still half an hour of play left, but can Häcken come back from this? It falls upon them to conjure up something special now if they want any chance of taking something away from this match. Trelleborgs are really pushing hard to break the deadlock and get the equalizing goal. They've been dominating the possession for the past 10 minutes. However, BK Häcken's defense is staying strong and disciplined, preventing any clear-cut chances for Trelleborg so far. Mohamed Said receives the ball in midfield and weaves his way past two defenders with creativity and skill. He finds Liam Olausson in a threatening position just outside the penalty box, but his lobbed cross is just wide of the goal. The fans here at the stadium erupt with excitement. Their appreciation is deafening as they continue to cheer their team on with enthusiasm. What a fantastic atmosphere here tonight. Trelleborgs are trying to even the score, and they show it with a dangerous attack. Mohamed Said has just gained possession of the ball on midfield, taking a few deft touches to get away from his defender. He then threads a perfect pass through to Muhammad Ali Daini, who is welcomed by two defenders from BK Häcken. Daini takes full advantage of the space given and weaves his way through the defenders with his unusual pace. Nutmegging one along the way, the midfielder finds himself in a one-on-one situation with goalkeeper Peter Abramson and makes a shot on goal. Abramson is quick to react on this unexpected attack, making an impressive save to keep his team in the lead. The crowd cheers in appreciation of both Daini's skillful footwork and Abrahamson's excellent reflexes. The crowd roars with excitement as Trelleborgs break away from their opponents and surge towards the goal. Mohamed Ali Daini sends a long-range pass which finds its way to Nicholas Mortensen, who attempts a shot towards the bottom corner. Goalkeeper Peter Abramson makes a stunning save to deny a potential goal for Trelleborgs. The Häcken supporters cheer at their keeper's acrobatics, and the game continues. Minutes later, Muhammad Ali Daini takes the ball and expertly dribbles it past two defenders before setting Liam Olausson up for a great chance at goal. However, this time it's BK Häcken who come out on top as Thomas Totland makes an incredible last-minute tackle to secure the ball. The crowd goes wild in appreciation of the impressive defensive effort. The action on the pitch is heating up as Trelleborg's Nicholas Mortensen surges forward with the ball, chiseling his way past several BK Häcken defenders. Mortensen looks to make an opening, but BK Häcken's Johan Hammer manages to put in a stellar last-ditch tackle and dispossess him. Meanwhile, Samuel Gustafsson from BK Häcken takes control of the ball and flashes towards the opposition's box. He passes to Blair Turgott, who unleashes a wicked shot towards goal, only for Kasper Christensen to come flying out and make an exquisite save, much to the delight of his teammates and fans. As Christensen celebrates his memorable stop, an interesting anecdote can be told about Fritjof Bjorkman from Trelleborgs, who weaved his way between four defenders a few minutes into this half. Bjorkman has been playing in Division 1 Norra since he was 14 years old, making him one of the youngest players in that division ever. He has certainly come a long way since then and has become an integral part of this successful Trelleborg squad. It's minute 65 and we've seen Trelleborgs in control for much of the second half. Nicholas Mortensen takes control of the ball and quickly passes it on to Liam Olausson, who charges forward from the center of the pitch, but his effort is blocked by a defender from BK Häcken. The ball shoots out wide to Ibrahim Sadiq on the left flank, who turns to take a shot, but his effort is stopped by goalkeeper Kasper Christensen. The rebound falls to Oscar Udnes at the edge of the penalty area, and he unleashes a powerful strike which flies wide of goal. The corner kick is taken by Mohamed Said, but BK Häcken managed to clear the danger and play continues. The teams are back for the second half and Therese a lot to play for. Trelleborgs is pressing hard, with forwards Liam Olausson and Nicholas Mortensen closing in on goalkeeper Peter Abramson, while Johan Hammer and even Hovland struggle to keep control in the defense. Fritjof Bjorken and Mikko Viitiko look determined as they keep up the tempo, passing around defense. Haris Burkic is delivering a few powerful passes with strong volleys making their way inside BK Häcken's field. Meanwhile, Thibaut Pedivige makes a great save just in time from a cross from Ibrahim Sadiq. The crowd erupts with cheers as they come alive, chanting and singing as each team fights for that ball. The drama unfolding on the pitch keeps them on their feet all throughout the game. The midfield of BK Häcken creates a strong attacking move, with Rygaard Jensen picking out Gustafsson in the box. But Stenmark gets there first and intercepts the ball. Trelleborgs tries to launch a counter-attack as Mortensen plays it to Olausson, who picks out Daini in the center. The crowd are on their feet chanting Trelleborgs as Daini strikes for goal. Abramson does well to block his shot. The crowd erupts in applause for the effort, an amazing display of skill by this home side today. After a goal-scoring opportunity missed by Trelleborgs, BK Häcken continue to press forward into the opposition's half. Ibrahim Sadiq sprints down the right wing and cuts inside, beating 3 defenders with his nimble feet. He takes a shot on goal, but Kasper Christensen is quick to react, diving to his left and palming the shot away. Meanwhile, at midfield, Fritjof Bjorken is giving it all he has. Not known for his offensive prowess, he jokingly tells his teammates at the back that he'll be waiting here for the 2023 Ballon d'Or. Trelleborgs are attacking vigorously now. Felix Hallberg with a great run towards the box and a perfectly placed pass to Mohamed Said, who is on the edge of the box. He takes its shot, but it is blocked by Thomas Totland from BK Häcken. The ball travels out for a throw-in. Now it's Trelleborgs' chance to launch one more attack before the final whistle. Muhammad Ali Daini with a throw-in, and Felix Hallberg is making another good run down the flank. He sends the cross into the box, looking for Mohamed Said, but BK Häcken defender Christopher Hansen heads it away in time. Poor judgment from Hallberg there, as he could have made a better pass or chose another person in attack. There's a scuffle along the sideline. Hovland does well to break up the fray, and both sides seem to have calmed down for the time being. Rygaard Jensen sends a long ball towards Gustafsson on the right wing, but Christensen gets there first and clears it away. Burkic launches a counter-attack with an amazing through ball that cuts through BK Häcken's defensive line. Said storms in and unleashes an absolute rocket of a shot, but Abramson makes an unbelievable diving save to deflect it wide. The sun is up in the sky and it looks to be a beautiful day for soccer here in Trelleborg as the players remain locked in 3-0 draw. Both teams are fighting hard right now, but BK Häcken is putting on a lot of pressure. Blair Turgott shows off his blazing speed as he streaks down the right flank, dribbling around the defenders with ease. He sends in a gorgeous cross that finds Mikkel Rygaard Jensen in the center, but his shot is blocked by Fritjof Bjorken. Incredible defensive play by Bjork to keep his team in this game. The ball is kicked into the midfield and play is stopped momentarily as Trelleborg's Haris Burkic goes down clutching his legs. The medical team rushes onto the pitch to attend to him as he lies on the ground in pain. Trelleborg's substitutions rush to the sidelines in preparation, while BK Häcken hang back in anticipation of the restart. After a few minutes, Burkic is helped off the field and play continues. BK Häcken continue to press forward but are held at bay by a resolute defense. Neither team has scored since the first half, making it 3-0 for Trelleborgs as we enter the final minutes of play. The ball is played across to Nicholas Mortensen on the wing, but he miscontrols it and it rolls out for a throw-in for BK Häcken deep in their own half. They pick it up and launch a counter-attack, looking to reduce their deficit before time runs out. The Trelleborgs team is pressing in the midfield, looking to build up the attack. Ali Daini, who's been a strong influence for the team throughout the match, has taken on defenders and is finding space to create chances. But BK Häcken's solid backline stands firm and manages to snuff out the attack. The crowd here at Vikingavallen Stadium is electric with anticipation. Fans from both sides are shouting words of encouragement, hoping their team can take advantage of this opportunity and break the deadlock. With only 15 more minutes left in this game, time is running out for either side to make a difference. The players from Häcken try to take a corner kick as a last chance at salvaging the game, but Trelleborgs are tight in defense, blocking any attempt and play passes back towards the goalkeeper. Abramson launches the ball upfield where Udnes gets possession and begins to weave his way through. Trelleborgs scramble back, trying to contain him, but he still manages to find some space and fires off a shot on goal. Christensen springs into action, making an excellent save and pushing it out for a corner. It's a beautiful day for football in Trelleborg. The sun is glimmering off the stadium and the pitch looks like it's freshly painted. The teams are back in action after half-time, ready to continue their fight to the finish. Right away, Muhammad Ali Daini of Trelleborgs brought the ball forward attempting a strong strike, but it falls just short. Now BK Häcken Samuel Gustafsson has control of the ball and he finds an open gap to launch a shot, but it's blocked at the last moment by Johan Stenmark. Back on the other side of the field, Trelleborgs take possession again. Felix Horberg takes a tightly contested pass from Nicholas Mortensen and sends the ball forward towards Batvar Bodvarsson, who quickly sends it back to Haris Burkic. Burkic passes it to Liam Olausson, who attempts yet another powerful shot, only to be stopped again by brilliant defending from Ivan Hovland of BK Häcken. The game continues, still no score as we approach minute 77. The teams look exhausted, but their determination is clearly visible as they fight across the pitch, both hoping for an opportunity at victory before this match concludes. The ball is back with the Trelleborgs. Nicholas Mortensen shows great skill by evading two defenders and passes the ball to Liam Olausson. Olausson takes a shot from the corner of the box, but it goes wide of the goalpost. BK Häcken quickly regains possession and they have a chance at a counter-attack. Simon Gustafsson leads the charge with tremendous speed on the right side of the pitch. He sends a pinpoint pass to Blair Turgut, who was sprinting towards goal. Turgut shows great agility as he dribbles past two defenders before Kasper Christensen rushes out to kick away the ball. What brilliant play by both sides. The crowd has been a steady presence all game, adding to the electric atmosphere in the stadium. As the final minutes of the game tick by, the players on both sides aren't letting up and continue to press forward in search of a goal. Trelleborgs come close when Haris Burkic dribbles dangerously past several defenders, but his shot is blocked off by BK Häcken's goalkeeper Peter Abramson. The ball bounces around the penalty area for a few seconds before Bodvar Bodvarsson clears it away for a corner kick. The crowd roars as Haris takes the corner, sending a dangerous curling ball towards Johan Stenmark at the back post, but it's blocked in time by Ivan Hovland before it could be bundled into the goal. With just moments left on the clock, both teams desperate for that elusive goal but with no success in sight. The referee blows his whistle and brings an end to this exciting match. Trelleborgs win 3-0. The ball is back in play at center field, and a Trelleborgs player takes control with a commanding pressure. They move the ball forward toward their opponent's side, managing to break through the defensive lines, but not before the referee pauses play for a handball. The referee has called a foul on BK Häcken for what should have been an obvious offside call and has given Trelleborgs yet another chance to grab the lead, much to the players' and crowd's frustration. Fans from both teams are calling out for justice against this misjudgment by the official. Right now, it looks like Trelleborgs is attempting another long pass forward, but it's being intercepted by BK Häcken's defense and they're trying to counter-attack. It will be interesting to see if the team can break away again and create an opportunity that can finally lead to a goal. Both teams are pushing for a goal as the final minutes of the game approach, but the unrelenting defense from both sides has made it difficult to break through. Trelleborgs midfielder Haris Burkic charges up the pitch, but is quickly closed down by BK Häcken defender Johan Hammer. Felix Hallberg makes his move, dribbling past Samuel Gustafsson and Christopher Hansen and looking for the goal, but Thomas Totland is there to block his shot. With just 8 minutes remaining on the clock, both teams are tiring, and it's obvious that the game is slowing down. The score remains 3-0 with no team breaking through as yet. It's minute 83 and here we go. Both teams are fighting for possession, but it's Trelleborgs who takes control of the ball. Nicholas Mortensen is at the heart of it all as he weaves his way around two defenders and puts a pinpoint pass through to Liam Olausson on the wing, who takes a beautiful touch to get past the defender before sliding a ball into the box, but it's cut off by a diving tackle from BK Häcken's Bruce Torkot. An incredible display of skill from Mortensen and great defensive work from Turgut. The whistle blows, and both sides have a chance to catch their breath. Trelleborgs looks to take control of the match once again, as they pass the ball around the midfield, searching for an opening. Meanwhile, BK Häcken puts up a valiant defender and chases hard after any loose balls that come their way. The midfielders for Trelleborgs keep possession tight as they move upfield and look for a scoring opportunity. The defenders from Häcken work together to quickly move the ball out of danger when necessary. Both sides continue to press forward, but nearly all of the shots on goal are blocked away by either side's backline or keeper. The clock ticks over to minute 84 in the game, with no goals scored yet, but still plenty of time left for either side to find a winner before full time. It's anyone's match at this point. Trelleborgs are looking confident as they continue to pressurize BK Häcken, with Liam Olausson pushing forward and trying to get his team another goal. Mohamed Said is controlling the midfield, sending a powerful pass towards the penalty box where Felix Hallberg is ready to take a strike. But Abramson comes off his line nicely and takes it in calm fashion. The crowd roars in approval. Meanwhile, BK Häcken is not giving up just yet, with their forwards fighting for possession near the 18-yard box. Blair Turgut attempts to bypass Trelleborgs' defense, but his effort goes wide of the mark. The intensity of the game starts to pick up as tempers flare and both teams ramp up their efforts for one last chance at goal before full time. In a valiant effort, even Hovland bursts forward on the right flank, only for his shot to be blocked by Mikko Viitiko. 2 minutes left on the clock, Trelleborgs remains in control with a 3-0 lead. Who will score before the final whistle? Trelleborgs maintains possession, passing the ball quickly around the pitch. BK Häcken is trying to press, but Trelleborgs players evade them comfortably. Fritjof Bjorken plays a long ball across the center of the field to Muhammad Ali Daini. Daini immediately drives down the flank, blazing past two BK Häcken defenders in quick succession. He sends a pinpoint cross across the box looking for Olausson, but Peter Abramson scoops it away with a quick reflex save. The ball is cleared up by Johan Hammer, who kicks it forward looking for Turgut up the center of the pitch. Burkic initiates his pressing run quickly and tries to intercept Hammer's pass, but he only manages to clip a bit of it, sending the ball out of bounds for a Trelleborgs throw-in. Olausson snaps it quickly and looks for Nicholas Mortensen along the flank, who quickly streaks past Simon Gustafsson and carries on driving into Häcken territory. Mortensen orchestrates one final attack before referee blows his whistle for full time. This is all she wrote, folks. Trelleborgs come away with a 3-0 victory. The referee has whistled and play is back underway. Trelleborgs are setting the tempo for the game, with their midfielders and forwards controlling possession of the ball. They look to break through the defense set up by BK Häcken. Burkic is running forward with the ball, weaving in and out of defenders, but he's crowded out by Hammer and Totland. They manage to get it away from him before he can set up a shot on goal. The clock is ticking down, and both teams are slowing their attacks down in search of one last chance at a goal-scoring opportunity. Ali Daini keeps pushing forward with his runs, but he's unable to break through the impenetrable wall of defenders protecting Abrahamsson's goal. Rygaard Jensen is taking his time with his passes, trying to find an opening in Trelleborgs' defense, but all his attempts fail to penetrate the defensive line drawn by Stenmark and Bjork. The final minutes pass without another chance at goal as both Trelleborgs and BK Häcken settle for a 3-0 scoreline at full time. In minute 90, forward Liam Olausson for Trelleborgs has the ball crisply past the midfield line and goes sprinting down the left side of the pitch. He manages to outpace his defense and drive a powerful shot towards the goalkeeper. The shot is blocked by Peter Abramson, who was on alert to make a brilliant save to keep his team in front. Meanwhile, BK Häcken's Even Hovland displays some sloppy defending, losing possession of the ball off an opposing midfielder's foot. Lucky for Hovland, Mohamed Said wasn't able to capitalize on the mistake and took a rushed shot which goes wide and ending up in a goal kick. The crowd is growing restless as the clock ticks on in what has been an exciting, yet scoreless second half of play. Trelleborgs midfielder Haris Burkic looks determined to break the silence and attempts a daring long-range shot on goal. The ball soars through the air, but Peter Abramson doesn't miss a beat, making an impressive save and pushing the ball safely back into open field. The ball makes its way up to BK Häcken forward Ibrahim Sadiq, who, in a breakaway effort, takes off down the pitch towards the Trelleborgs goal. However, just when it looks as if Sadiq might be able to put his team back in the game, defender Fridtjof Bjorken pulls ahead in a last-minute sprint and snatches the ball away from him with only seconds remaining on the clock. The crowd erupts in cheers for Bjorken's timely defensive move, with their sympathies diffused by their opponent's valiant effort. The final whistle blows on this hard-fought match with no goals scored as Trelleborg sealed their 3-0 win against BK Häcken. The intensity on the pitch is growing as both teams battle for control in extra time. Trelleborgs is putting pressure on BK Häcken's defense and they're struggling to get out of their own half. Johan Stenmark has been having lots of success down the right flank, firing shots at Peter Abramson in goal. He's been up to the challenge and has kept any potential shots from getting past him. BK Häcken is trying to make something happen against their opponents, but Trelleborg's high press keeps them contained in their half. Ibrahim Sadiq leads the offense and manages to beat a few defenders, but can't quite find the net with his shot. Both teams are pushing for a goal as we're nearing full time, but neither have been able to find the back of the net thus far. It'll be a tense ending as we approach full time. The score still stands 3-0 in favor of Trelleborgs. The players of both teams come out with a burst of energy as they enter into extra time. Trelleborgs is doing their best to create an opportunity for a goal, but BK Häcken's defense is standing strong and blocking any chance for progress. Even Hovland stays strong as he intercepts a ball from Trelleborgs and passes it off to Samuel Gustafsson. The match quickly intensifies as the crowds become louder with each advancing play. We can hear them raucously cheering in the background as they cheer on their team with each progressive move downfield. The two teams continue to battle it out, but with no luck in the score, the game remains 3-0. The crowd continues to be engaged in this exciting match, providing encouraging chants and supportive words for both teams. It's an electric atmosphere. The referee blows the whistle and we're into extra time. Both teams seek to make their mark in the remaining minutes, but so far it's been a game of high energy with plenty of defensive organization. Trelleborgs take an early free kick, striking it perfectly towards the goal, but Abramson tips it out of bounds with an awe-inspiring save. Both teams show incredible resilience with some hard tackles and strong runs, but it's clear that not much is going to separate them in this tight game. However, the referee has been far too lenient in the last few minutes, letting a few balls go out of play with only a casual warning. The fans grow increasingly frustrated and they will be expecting him to take a stronger stance on any rule breaking from now on. Now the focus is on stopping Trelleborg from getting ahead as BK Häcken are playing aggressively and putting their defense to full use. It's piling up a lot of pressure on Trelleborgs, who are fighting for the ball and just barely managing to keep it away from the goal. The crowd is roaring with encouragement as Trelleborg stays strong against the onslaught of shots and attacks that Häcken is throwing at them. With only minutes to go before the whistle blows, there is a lot of tension in the air as each team eagerly wants to get ahead. The fans are on their feet, cheering and supporting their team with every breath they take. They certainly deserve applause for this level of enthusiasm and commitment to their teams. Trelleborgs is desperately trying to break through the BK Häcken defense, but it seems that the Häcken players just won't budge. Both teams are making strategic moves, but it looks like the final whistle will mark 3-0. With 2 minutes remaining in extra time, Haris Burkic, Trelleborgs forward, receiving a brilliant pass from Fritjof Bjork in the midfield. He is pushing his way towards goal, but his last attempt at a shot has been blocked by an outstanding tackle from Ivan Hovland of BK Häcken. Spectators on their feet as they watch Haris pick himself up and ready for one last shot. A burst of energy takes him past Hovland and his strike on goal goes wide, narrowly missing the post. Time's up. Trelleborgs still have no answer for BK Häcken's iron defense, and final score stays at 3-0. The whistle is blown to kick off extra time and the players are racing up the pitch. Trelleborgs' Liam Olausson is sprinting up the right wing, past 2 defenders, but his shot sails just wide of the goal. BK Häcken's Blair Turgut takes the ball and rockets a shot towards the goal, but it ricochets off the post and away from danger. The crowd erupts into cheering. They are desperate for some late goals from both teams. The players continue to fight for possession, but neither team can break through each other's defense. All around, there is a sense of anxiousness as every player knows that one goal could make all the difference. The fans cheer each attack, hoping for something special to happen. The game is in its final minutes and neither team has been able to score the winning goal. It's been a grueling match with both sides fighting hard for victory. The referee signals a stoppage after Trelleborgs' Liam Olausson gets taken down by BK Häcken's Christopher Hansen, who will receive a yellow card for his aggressive move. The crowd groans in disappointment as the two teams will continue to remain tied at 3-0 after 90 minutes of intense soccer. As the two teams prepare to engage in extra time, the sky has turned grey and a light sprinkle begins to fall on the pitch. Despite the occasional raindrop, both teams remain focused on delivering the ball into the back of their opponent's net and securing their spot in history. The game is still 0-0 in the second half and Trelleborgs are desperately trying to get a foot on the scoreboard. Their forwards, Nicholas Mortensen and Liam Olausson, have been pressing hard and making threats on goal, but every time they get close, BK Häcken's defense hold firm. Meanwhile, BK Häcken are still hoping to grab a winner, Ibrahim Sadiq unleashing a long-range shot that just hits the crossbar. The sun is beginning to set in the background, making for quite an atmospheric atmosphere. The weather is hot and stuffy with temperatures hovering around 30 degrees Celsius. Fans of both teams can be heard over the sound of their players' steps as they continue to cheer and urge their teams to score. Despite their efforts, both sides are yet to break through or grab a last-minute game winner. The two teams have been battling it out and were into extra time, but neither side has managed to grab a late goal that could level the score. Both teams are locked in a stalemate, throwing all they have at each other with no success. Trelleborgs continue to bombard the goal with shots, but Abramson is in fine form and shows off his skills in goal by making some great saves. On the other side, BK Häcken are being frustrated by the Trelleborgs defense, who have successfully shut down attack after attack. Despite everyone's best efforts, the game has become rather dull, passes are going astray, momentum has stalled and both teams have been unable to break through for a goal. The score remains 3-0 as we enter the final few minutes of play. Trelleborgs is desperately trying to score a goal with less than a minute left on the clock. They are mounting one last effort as they press forward. Their efforts nearly pay off as Nicholas Mortensen finds himself alone in the box, but Mikkel Rygaard Jensen is quick to react and stops him from getting a shot off. The crowd roars in anticipation as the referee's whistle goes off, yet all he does is wave play on. The players from both sides are clearly shocked at this call, while the crowd's frustration boils and they start to boo the referee. Mortensen tries his luck again but is denied yet another time by Christopher Hansen. The referee finally steps in and stops play, much to everyone's relief. Extra time passes quickly and neither side manages to score a goal by the final whistle. The score remains 3-0 in favor of Trelleborgs, prompting an angry response from spectators who feel that the referee should have done more to stop time-wasting tactics from BK Häcken that potentially cost them the game. The match is now entering extra time, and with no team having scored a goal in the second half, the score remains 3-0. We're seeing some fantastic communication between Ibrahim Sadiq and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen in offense for BK Häcken. The two are communicating effectively, making some crafty passes that are allowing Sadiq to push forward. He's making some great moves that might just help his team score some much-needed goals. Trelleborgs nearly break through with an attack orchestrated by Mortensen, who dribbles past BK Häcken's defense before Johan Stenmark has a chance to send in a curling shot just outside the box. His effort goes into the side netting, and play continues. The Trelleborgs fans are on their feet after that near miss. BK Häcken try to respond and Oscar Uddeners charges forward, feeding the ball towards Blair Turgut. Turgut controls the ball expertly, but his shot is blocked brilliantly by Muhammad Ali Daini, who slides in to intercept the action. It was an incredible move from Daini, who had been monitored closely by all of BK Häcken's attackers throughout the game. He put in an outstanding defensive performance once again. The referee blows the whistle and the action resumes. Both teams are playing with a fierce intensity, as if the game is on the line. BK Häcken's forward, Ibrahim Sadiq, sprints upfield with the ball, dodging Trelleborgs' defense in his tracks. He passes to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who takes it straight into the attack. He quickly moves it to Blair Turgut, who takes the ball towards goal but is denied by an impressive save from Kasper Christensen. What reflexes from Christensen, an absolute game changer for Trelleborgs. The intensity is high as the two teams battle it out in extra time, both striving for that decisive goal. Trelleborgs' goalkeeper, Kasper Christensen, is making some fantastic saves to keep the score alive. Now BK Häcken has control of the ball and passes it down the field. Oscar Uddeners gets his chance for a shot on goal, but his kick sails over the net. At the other side of the field, Terese Muhammad Ali Daini sprinting as fast as he can to keep up with the ball. Everyone can see that he's giving it his all. His teammates cheer him on, and this energy helps him reach new speeds to overtake the BK Häcken defense. The crowd rises to their feet to show their appreciation for this incredible effort. The crowds are anxiously anticipating a goal as both teams, Trelleborgs and BK Häcken, battle for a chance to be the winning team. Trelleborgs goalkeeper Kasper Christensen dives for the ball, frantically trying to keep his opposition from snatching the valuable goal. He's putting his heart and soul into this game, determined to make sure his team is victorious. Meanwhile, both sides have made a plethora of remarkable passes across the pitch. Muhammad Ali Daini from Trelleborgs demonstrates amazing precision and control as he launches the ball across field and into Nicholas Mortensen's path, who in turn sends it to Liam Olausson. The teams have each brought their E-game when it comes to footwork, but they can't seem to wrestle away that precious goal just yet. Despite valiant efforts, neither side is able to put one past the keepers, and the game ends with both teams remaining scoreless at 3-0. Noteworthy performances were given by both Megason Magnusson of Trelleborgs and Samuel Gustafsson of BK Häcken, who gave their all in a fierce battle that could only end with no victor in sight. Truly a match worthy of admiration. Trelleborgs with the ball, Olausson controlling it along the line. Burkic chips through a high pass for Mortensen on the right. He brings it down with a deft control and plays a low ball into the penalty area. Bjorken is there to get a head onto it, but Abramson is able to smother it. Crowd roar in appreciation of that brilliant save. Holberg steps up now, pushes forward and links with Daini. They exchange passes quickly before playing a 1-2 around Turgut. The crowd rises in excitement, but no goal as Hovland comes across to make an important tackle and take the ball away. BK Häcken break quickly, Totland going forward. He wins a free kick for his team 30 yards out from goal. Could this be their chance? Gustafsson floats the ball over in anticipation, but Vi Tico confidently heads clear, setting up his team's attack once more. Play resumes, and we'll see how long these two teams can stay on the pitch. The ball is passed from Trelleborgs midfielders to Olausson in the center, who is looking for a gap in BK Häcken's defense. He finds some space and takes a shot, but Abramson parries it away. Burkic then passes to Said, who tries his luck with a powerful strike. It goes just wide of the post. The crowd is on its feet as both teams are giving everything they have during extra time. Suddenly, Nicholas Mortensen of Trelleborgs goes down injured and needs attention. He appears to have pulled his left leg muscle and looks like he won't be able to carry on with the game. The physios are now attending him as his teammates surround him with words of encouragement and support. It looks like Mortensen will need to be substituted for the remainder of the game, leaving Trelleborgs without any substitutes left on their bench. The game continues, but neither team is able to find the net before the end of extra time, so it concludes with a scoreless draw of 3-0 in favor of Trelleborgs. Ladies and gentlemen, the final whistle has blown here at the Trelleborgs FF Stadium, and after a fantastic performance, Trelleborg has emerged as the winner. The team have put in a tremendous display of courage and skill, masterfully weaving through their opponent's defense and throwing them off balance with dazzling footwork. This victory is especially noteworthy. It is the first time in 3 years that Trelleborgs FF has won a game within the Svenska Cupen and gives them opportunity to further their ambitions of advancing deeper into this revered tournament. Together with perfect precision passes and strong blocks paired with pure passion for the sport, this team showed why they are counted among Sweden's finest sides. Trelleborg's players had to push hard for each open space in order to outplay Häcken's defense, but their perseverance paid off as they managed to secure victory. Congratulations to Trelleborgs FF. They can take heart from this remarkable performance as they look ahead to face the upcoming challenges of the Svenska Cupen. It's a nail-biting end to a riveting game here. Neither team has been able to score, and it appears they won't be anytime soon. The closest either team got was a shot from BK Häcken's Blair Turgut in the dying seconds of the game, only for it to rebound off Trelleborg's Mikko Viitiko in a stunning defensive display. Viitiko was at his very best today, using his strength and speed to make some outstanding tackles throughout the game. In one moment that stood out above the rest, he chased down an ambitious through ball from BK Häcken and managed to get the ball back with a sliding challenge at full stretch. It was one of those moments that makes you realize why he is such an integral part of the Trelleborgs team. The match continues into extra time, and with the score 3-0 not having changed during the game, both sides desperately search for a goal. For Trelleborgs, Nicholas Mortensen controls the ball after a breakaway attack and runs towards the BK Häcken penalty area. However, Ibrahim Sadiq quickly snatches away possession, making a strong challenge in the process. Unfortunately, Mortensen is injured in the tackle as he falls to the ground in agony, yelling in pain. The referee blows his whistle and signals for play to stop as medical staff come to attend to Mortensen and assess his injuries. The ball is back with Trelleborgs and they quickly launch a counter-attack with Mortensen and Olausson leading the charge. They break through the defensive line of BK Häcken, but Rygaard Jensen makes a stunning tackle to intercept the pass. The stands erupt in cheers, impressed by this defensive stand. The clock winds down, and with no further goals on the horizon, we enter extra time. The players keep their composure, aiming for that one chance that would put them in the lead. The match drags on, but as if fate wants them to draw, both teams offer an equal amount of play, skillfully denying each other's advances. The weather today has been perfect for a game like this. A sunny sky and warm temperatures make it ideal to enjoy the action on the field. With the sun slowly setting, you can't help but feel inspired by the energy and effort put in by both teams. The ball has been kicked off in extra time, and both teams are going on the attack intent on snatching a goal. The Trelleborgs defenders are trying to hold steady and contain their opponents while the BK Häcken forwards surge forward. Despite their best efforts, neither side can find a breakthrough just yet. The sun is still shining down on the pitch and the weather conditions are still ideal for football. Neither team has had any issues with footing or visibility. Both sides look to be evenly matched going into this added period of play, and all eyes will be on who scores first. The clock is ticking as the teams fight for one of those precious corners. Both teams are looking to make a difference and break the deadlock. In the dying minutes of extra time, BK Häcken have just won a corner kick. Turgut takes the ball and whips in a cross, but Stenmark clears it away. The clock is ticking towards 0, but as expected both teams fight for one more opportunity to score a goal and win the game. The crowd is quiet, knowing that the game is almost over. The clock hits 90 minutes, and still no team has broken the deadlock between these two competitive rivals. The stadium is buzzing with energy as both teams continue to search for that unexpected breakthrough. Everything from passing to tackling is ramping up in intensity. The atmosphere of anticipation increases with every passing minute as both defenses battle heavily for dominance in this game full of tension and excitement. The 90-minute mark passes without any goals or changes on the scoreboard, with neither side able to break through their opposition's defenses. With no signs of life at either end, we'll have to wait until after extra time has finished to see if this hard-fought match will produce a goal, or would it end in a stalemate? The referee signals for extra time and both teams head back on the pitch. Both Trelleborgs and BK Häcken's players seem to be fatigued as they search for an opening to score a goal. The match starts up again with strong defensive play, as both sides are evenly matched. The players are using their stamina to keep up with the speed of the game, but so far, no goals have been scored. The crowd is energetic, cheering and chanting regardless of the score, clapping along to the rhythm of cheers and bells ringing in support of their teams. They seem determined that one or both sides will score a goal before the end of extra time, energized by the suspenseful atmosphere created by this gripping matchup. The match is heating up with Trelleborgs and BK Häcken both pushing for a late winner. The crowd is cheering on every pass, every tackle, and every shot. Haris Berkic makes an incredible break for Trelleborgs, running past 4 defenders before slipping the ball to Mohamed Said. Said takes his shot at goal but just misses the post by inches. Down the other end, Blair Turgut brings the ball into the box, leaving defenders in his dust. He sets up a shot and puts it on target, but Kasper Christensen in goal makes a great save to keep his team ahead. The clock is ticking and both sides are putting all their energy left into this last-minute scramble as they go all out looking for that elusive winning goal, but neither team can quite find their way through as time winds down and extra time ends. It's still 3-0 to Trelleborgs here at Borås Arena. The second half of the game is in extra time and this match is still looking for its hero. Both teams are feeling the pressure as they search for that elusive goal that could be the difference in this close contest. Trelleborgs have been pushing forward with some good chances, but have been met by dogged defensive performances from BK Häcken. The midfield has seen a lively back and forth between the two teams, but with no end product. The action has been dying down with neither side able to find a decisive moment of quality that could corner the game in their favor. The crowd is urging for someone to give them something to get excited about as we draw closer to full time. With minutes ticking away and both teams desperate for one more chance, it seems this game may be heading towards a flat finish, unable to provide any drama or excitement at all. The anticipation is palpable in the stadium as extra time approaches the end. Trelleborgs are pushing forward with everything they have, with Nicholas Mortensen at the center of it, but nothing more than half chances have been created. BK Häcken, under the expert defending of Ivan Hovland and Johan Hammer, are doing their best to keep these players at bay. In a last-ditch effort to break through their defense, Salvatore is making a surging run. He makes a fantastic dribble and finds some space on the right wing, but his audacious attempt goes wide of the goal mouth. The crowd roars as Mortensen gets a standing ovation for his incredible effort and persistence. The game is tied at a draw as we proceed through extra time. Both teams are showing active aggression in their gameplay and attacking in numbers, but Trelleborgs is staying strong in defense as usual. Kasper Christensen is standing tall as he continues to deny the relentless pressure from BK Häcken. Felix Hallberg and Muhammad Ali Daini have been presenting a formidable partnership in the midfield, harassing the enemy lines and initiating some exciting counterattacks. A brilliant pass from Said to Olausson down the right flank almost resulted in a goal, but Joshua Janssen managed to bring down Olausson before an attempt on goal was made. Both teams are now locked on the pitch, each waiting for something special to make that breakthrough into the back of the net. The pitch has been amplified yet again in this heated battle, with sparks flying across both ends of it, densely packed with fans cheering on their respective sides, looking for that elusive moment of glory. The players rush back and forth throughout the pitch, struggling to gain possession. Trelleborgs midfielder, Muhammad Ali Daini, puts in a challenge and forces BK Häcken wide to the left wing. Nicholas Mortensen races forward for Trelleborg and sends a long-range pass over to Liam Olausson, who chests it down, but his shot goes wide of the mark. The fans in the stands, perched atop of the towering tiers of the stadium, are going wild. BK Häcken is pressing hard and their forward, Ibrahim Sadiq, sprints forward into Trelleborgs' penalty area. Bodvar Bjorken stands tall and fends off a challenge by Dardini, no foul is given. The referee blows his whistle for full time and both sides will have to settle with a draw at 3-0. BK Häcken looks determined to get the ball in the back of Trelleborgs' net. Blair Turgott takes a shot on goal, but Kasper Christensen, the Trelleborgs goalkeeper, is alert and dives to make the save. Harris Berkic retrieves the ball for Trelleborgs and runs it all the way upfield. Fritjof Bjorken makes an overlapping run and receives a perfectly timed pass from Harris Berkic. He dribbles past BK Häcken's defenders and in attempting a shot on goal, this one is blocked by Johan Hammer. The rebound rolls out wide and is picked up by Thatcher Jacobo, a late-game substitute for Trelleborgs. He cuts past 3 defenders with his impressive footwork and drills an inch-perfect cross into the box. Liam Olausson leaps high above everyone else in an attempt to head it into goal but sends it just wide of the post. BK Häcken breathes a collective sigh of relief as we've come to full time. 3-0 it stays that way through extra time. The minute starts off with a bang as Trelleborgs striker Nicholas Mortensen takes off and breaks away from the BK Häcken defense. He moves quickly down the pitch, ripping through the midfield with great speed and finesse. Mortensen has a shot at goal, but it's blocked by an acrobatic save from Abramson. The crowd erupts into cheers. Mortensen never gives up and gets ready for another shot at goal when suddenly, he is taken down by a hard tackle from defender Johan Hammer. The ref doesn't call a foul and play continues. Mortensen springs back to action, what a determined player, and continues pressing forward to try to break through the Häcken defense. However, it wasn't to be as a last-minute clearance by Ivan Hovland is able to keep Trelleborgs at bay. The whistle is blown and the second half of extra time is over without any team putting one past the opposing goalkeeper. The Trelleborgs have been fighting hard in this game and the players on the pitch are trying their best to bring home a victory. The crowd is going wild as the clock winds down. We're now seeing some great play from Nicholas Mortensen, who made an incredible run up the field. His passes are accurate and his footwork has been impressive. Meanwhile, BK Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson has been a wall in net, making 40 saves so far to deny Trelleborgs any chances of scoring. The crowd erupts as Abramson makes yet another stunning save to keep his team in the lead. This match has been full of ups and downs and a lot of excitement. Neither side wants to let go of the win. The action is heating up in this second half of the game. Trelleborgs midfielder Fritjof Bjorken dribbles the ball down the right flank, but a tackle by Häcken's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen stops him in his tracks. Bjorken tries to elbow his way out of trouble, but his aggressive move goes too far and he is shown a yellow card. Meanwhile, Häcken forward Blair Turgott drives towards the goal with a series of passes, but a well-timed tackle by Trelleborgs defender Johan Stenmark clears the ball away from danger. Häcken presses forward with another attack, but Mohamed Ali Daini comes up with an important interception to regain possession for Trelleborgs. The ball is in play as Trelleborgs and BK Häcken battle for control of the pitch. The action is intense as both teams press for a winning goal. Mohamed Ali Daini is in possession of the ball and runs into the penalty box, only to be brought down by Ivan Hovland of BK Häcken. The referee signals for a foul on Hovland, but no penalty kick is given. The players return to their positions as the play resumes. Just as Trelleborgs looks to make a move, tears an injury at the other end of the pitch. Nicholas Mortensen falls to the ground clutching his leg. It looks like he may have twisted it while trying to stay ahead of his defender. A stretcher is called for and he's taken off the field. With no substitute available, Trelleborgs will have to play with 10 men for this crucial stage in extra time, a major handicap as they look to break through BK Häcken's defense and score that all-important goal. The final whistle blows soon after neither side were able to break through, leaving the score at 3-0 in favor of BK Häcken at full time. The whistle blows signaling the start of extra time. The players on the pitch are exhausted, but determined to push through, hoping to get the crucial goal that will change the game. BK Häcken with some last-minute aggression tried to penetrate Trelleborgs' defense. Blair Turgott takes a shot on goal, but it goes wide. Murmurs of disappointment ripple through the crowd as they anticipate another missed opportunity by BK Häcken. Ibrahim Sadiq then tries his luck with an overhead kick, However, it's blocked by Fritjof Bjork, who clears the ball for Trelleborgs. The crowd cheers in appreciation of the effort from both sides as they fight hard until the final whistle. Each team is giving their all, battling for a point. Trelleborgs is looking to keep their lead, while BK Häcken has been pushing forward, desperate for an equalizing goal. BK Häcken midfielder Mikkel Rygaard Jensen is taking the game into his own hands and trying to make something happen. He receives a long pass from Thomas Totland, but it's too powerful and he miscontrols it. His lack of awareness costs his team an opportunity for a goal. Ladies and gentlemen, the final whistle has blown here at the Trelleborgs FF Stadium, and after a fantastic performance, Trelleborg has emerged as the winner. The team have put in a tremendous display of courage and skill, masterfully weaving through their opponent's defense and throwing them off balance with dazzling footwork. This victory is especially noteworthy. It is the first time in 3 years that Trelleborgs FF has won a game within the Svenska Cupen and gives them opportunity to further their ambitions of advancing deeper into this revered tournament. Together with perfect precision passes and strong blocks paired with pure passion for the sport, this team showed why they are counted among Sweden's finest sides. Trelleborgs players had to push hard for each open space in order to outplay Häcken's defense, but their perseverance paid off as they managed to secure victory. Congratulations to Trelleborgs FF. They can take heart from this remarkable performance as they look ahead to face the upcoming challenges of the Svenska Cupen. The referee blows the whistle and we're underway. Trelleborgs kick off and launch the attack, with Nicholas Mortensen chasing after the ball and driving into Malmö's half of the pitch. The defense scrambles to get back in place, but it's not enough as Mortensen passes it off to Liam Olausson. Olausson charges down the middle of the pitch as Anders Christiansen moves in from behind. Olausson takes a powerful shot, but Johan Dahlin is up for the challenge, stretching out his arm and blocking it before it could reach its target. The players quickly regroup back into their positions, keeping an even standoff at 0-0. The whistle has just been blown to kick off the game, and Malmö take immediate control of the ball. They're spreading it in fast play as they advance up the field. Anders Christiansen at the center making sure to keep accurate control of the ball. Nicholas Mortensen is back in defense mode, marking Sven Reeks closely, not allowing him a chance to gain possession. Down on the left side, Fritjof Bjorken races through the field trying to make up ground. Now we're seeing a beautiful tackle by Lasse Nielsen as he calmly slips past Harris Burkic in order to steal away possession. Now here's a moment where we can really see the tenacity of Felix Hallberg on full display. He's charging fullback Martin Olsson with an impressive burst of speed, determined to take possession from Malmö. For a second Felix seemed like he was going to come out with a well-deserved opportunity for Trelleborgs, but in the end Martin holds fast and reclaims his defensive position. It's been a tight game so far, but no goal attempts from either team yet. We'll have to wait and see if Trelleborgs or Malmö will be able to break through for a score before halftime. And we're off. Right away Trelleborgs press hard with possession and press high up the pitch. Malmö does their best to contain them, with the backline of Nielsen, Tinnerholm, Moisander and Olsson looking solid as a rock. Flashes of brilliance from Burkic and Said in midfield seize them on the attack with Olausson at the head of it all. Malmö fight back however, as Thelin and Reeks press for an elusive goal. In the 11th minute Nikolai Mortensen attempts a header but Dahlin leaps to the right and makes the save. And here's another chance for Trelleborgs. Daini links up beautifully with Olausson who shoots, but is denied by a stunning save by Dahlin. The action is going both ways here in this intense match as neither side can get ahead of the other. Each team putting in their all but taking nothing away as we approach halftime still at 0-0. Malmö's keeper Johan Dahlin is called into action as Liam Olausson releases a blistering shot towards the goal. Dahlin makes a stunning block, much to the delight of the enthusiastic Malmö supporters. The ball was nimbly scooped away and cleared by Anton Tinnerholm in defense, allowing Malmö to breathe again. Meanwhile, the Trelleborgs fans are still visibly energetic, hoping to keep up their team's momentum. Kasper Christensen in goal is on top of the game too, making sure that no opportunities are squandered by Malmö with his lightning-quick reflexes. The crowd is raucous and passionate today. Can you feel it? Trelleborgs control the ball at the center and passes it to Harris Burkic who turns it with a perfect touch and sends a through pass to Liam Olausson. The Malmö defense is stunned at the move, while Olausson races up the pitch towards goal. With a great effort, Nanasi of Malmö manages to catch up with him before he enters the box and makes an excellent tackle to stop the attack. Great defending. The crowd explodes in response as they recognize the effort put out by both players in this effort. Well done. The crowd roars as both teams battle it out on the pitch in the early minutes of the game. Trelleborgs look to keep possession but are quickly shut down by the relentless pressure from Malmö. Thelin breaks away and has a shot on target, but Kasper Christensen pulls off an incredible reflex save to deny him. What a remarkable display of athleticism by Christensen. He quickly gathers the loose ball and clears it out of danger. Minim 4 is coming to an end and it looks like we have a stalemate at 0-0 on our hands for now. The ball is up for grabs in midfield as both teams push forward looking for an opening. Muhammad Ali Daini is the first to make a break for it and launches himself past Lasse Nielsen with lightning speed, darting towards goal. Pounding the turf as he goes, Daini has one man to beat before shooting on net. Antoine Tinnerholm is hot on his tracks but it looks like only mega powers of reflex can stop the unstoppable. But just as Dani cocks his leg for the shot, an eagle-eyed Nielsen nips in, intercepting the ball that had been heading straight for goal. The crowd erupts in cheers, impressed by Nielsen's quick thinking. As they battle over possession once again, Both sides stay cautiously alert and never take their eyes off the prize. The whistle blows and the first half is officially underway. Both teams come out of the gates with lots of energy, eager to score. Trelleborgs take early control of the ball and quickly break past Malmö's defensive line. On the opposite sideline, Malmö do their best to get in position and defend with everything they have. Johan Stenmark sends a long pass down the pitch towards Liam Olausson, but it's swept away by Anton Tinnerholm just in time. Haris Burkic takes control of the ball and drives into Dish's penalty box, but Felix Horberg can't quite get to his cross in time and it ricochets off one of Malmö's defenders. The crowd roars with excitement as we come closer and closer to a possible goal. Mikko Viitikko takes control of the ball on Trelleborg's side and charges full speed towards Malmö's goal line. Muhammad Ali Daini is right next to him, passing him an encouraging pat on the shoulder as they both rush into the opposing box. Daini latches onto Mikko's long pass, taking a shot at Johan Dahlin's goal. He misses, but that doesn't stop the crowd from going wild with anticipation. And that brings us towards halftime. Still no goals have been scored, but both teams have put up an impressive fight so far. Great job to both sides. You can really see how much effort they've been putting into this match. And of course, we'd like to thank our audience for cheering us on throughout this tournament. Let's give it up for them for their enthusiasm. Trelleborgs is pushing forward to gain a foothold in the game, creating space in the midfield with Stenmark and Horberg creating a double pivot and orchestrating the team's plays. Olausson and Mortensen up top are running off their markers, opening up space for Burkic and Daini to surge forward. Malmö's defending is tight as they keep their shape well, with Tinnerholm maintaining a high line and Moisander's last-man defense holding firm. However, set piece gives Trelleborgs another chance at goal. Mortensen sets it up for Burkic, who sets for Viitikko just outside the box. Viitikko lifts the ball over the defensive wall towards the top corner of the net. The goalkeeper dives across but fails to keep it out. Goal. As cheers ring out over the pitch, players from both teams start to pick up the pace as they strive for a breakthrough before halftime. The energy on display is palpable as both Trelleborgs and Malmö try to make use of their time left on the field. The pitch is wide open now, with lots of running space being created by fast diagonal passes between the two sides. Jordan makes a driving run on a fence, but his shot goes wayward, leaving everyone in awe at his speed and agility. There are still no goals yet in a lively first half of soccer here at Trelleborg Stadium. Trelleborgs nearly break away in a counter-attack as Stenmark passes it to Daini, who quickly breaks through the Malmö midfield to get the ball up towards Olausson. The fans of Trelleborg stand up and cheer in anticipation. However, Thelin tries to intercept his pass, but it goes just past his sliding tackle. Let's hope these chances start being converted into goals soon. The atmosphere of the stadium is tense as both sides push for a goal. The crowd are on the edge of their seats, roaring with shouts of push forward and come on. They urge their teams on. Meanwhile, Moisander puts in an excellent defensive tackle as Mortensen breaks through towards the box, sending him sprawling and clearing the danger. The players from Trelleborgs are moving up the pitch as midfielder Sai takes control. He dribbles the ball close to Malmö's defenders and creates a shooting chance, but his shot goes just wide of the post. The fans gasp in disbelief. Malmö pushes back with a surge of energy, but Trelleborg's Otis Viitikko is there to block a cross before it reaches Thelin in front of the goal. He manages to clear it out just in time. It looks like this could be an exciting match between these two teams, with both sides fighting fiercely for control. The crowd is roaring as they cheer on their team. It appears that something has gone wrong on the field, as Trelleborg's Burkic has gone down injured. The medical team runs onto the pitch and is currently assessing the severity of his injury. It's unclear right now if he'll stay in the game or if he will have to be substituted off for safety reasons. Hopefully he will get back on his feet soon and continue playing. Trelleborg is pressing hard and Malmö's defenders are struggling to keep up. A long ball is sent into the box by Daini, and Thelin manages to get to it first and sends it out of the box. There are players of both teams going for a 50-50 contested ball, but unfortunately the referee blows his whistle and awards the free kick to Trelleborg. "Oh come on!" shouts a few of the fans as they don't agree with the referee's decision. The crowd roars as Horberg lines up the free kick and sends it millimeters above the bar. How unlucky! Close call, Trelleborg nearly got their opener there. In other news, Reeks wins a foul when 3 defenders are marking him closely, typical Malmö game plan there. But once again, no yellow card neither for Reeks nor any of those 3 defenders from the referee. Seems like he doesn't want to show any cards for small fouls today. The last few minutes have been quite intense, with both Trelleborgs and Malmö attacking for a goal. Just moments ago, Malmö had a chance to shoot from the edge of the penalty area, but the referee called offside and halted their progress. The crowd is getting restless at this questionable decision from the ref, but his decision stands. Now it's back and forth in midfield with both teams vying for control of possession. We've seen some strong challenges already in this game, but no yellow cards yet. Both teams are desperately trying to score the breakthrough goal. Now we're seeing an intense midfield battle, as Trelleborg's midfielders try to win the ball away from Malmö's. Trelleborg's Haris Burkic puts in a sliding tackle to try and win the ball off of Anders Christiansen, but it ends in a 5,050 draw. The crowd roars with excitement as they anticipate the next move. There's a lot of energy in the stadium. Malmö quickly counterattacks but is stopped by Fritiof Bjork and the poise of goalkeeper Kasper Christensen, who commands his area perfectly. The whistle blows for a free kick for Trelleborgs, giving them one last opportunity before the end of the half. Trelleborg's Liam Olausson working hard on the field, passing to his teammate Felix Hallberg. Hallberg make a cross sending it towards Nicholas Mortensen. Mortensen makes a good shot but it's blocked. The fans in the stands cheer as both teams fight hard for their chance to score a goal. It's now minute 22 and Trelleborgs have possession of the ball. Haris Burkic is putting up a decent performance in the midfield, dribbling past Malmö's defenders, heading to the net. He makes a good shot but it goes just wide. The crowd groans in disappointment. Trelleborg's midfielder, Haris Burkic, is dominating the midfield. He is controlling the ball along the halfway line and passes it to Fritiof Bjorken in defense. Fritiof then sends it singing down the line for Nicholas Mortensen up front. He flicks it around a defender but his shot is deflected offside by Martin Olsson for Malmö. The crowd oohs and ahs at Mortensen's move, but this time he just couldn't beat the defense. Meanwhile, Liam Olausson, up front for Trelleborgs, is working really hard off the ball. He's hustling around and giving his defenders an extra outlet when they're in trouble. Trelleborgs looks determined to snatch a goal before half-time. It's minute 23 of the game and Malmö is on their offensive. Thelin is controlling the ball with his feet and passes it to Lewicki, who is making a run for the box. He powers through Trelleborg's defense with incredible speed and shoots for the goal from a tight angle, but his attempt goes inches away from Kasper Christensen's posts. Now we move to Trelleborgs. Nicholas Mortensen picks up the ball and goes on a long run passing multiple defenders along his way. He loses control of the ball at the last minute, giving back possession to Malmö's defense. Interesting fact about Nicholas Mortensen: he has seen every corner of any pitch, playing in teams in 4 different countries: Sweden, Denmark, Germany and Serbia. Let's watch how this intense game unfolds. Trelleborgs is making a direct attack. Ali Daini picks up the ball and plays a short pass to Olausson. The forward then sends a beautiful cross deep into Malmö's defense. Burkic is right on the spot and runs onto it. He sends a shot inches away from the goalkeeper's reach and into the net. Trelleborg scores the first goal of the game. The crowd erupts with cheering. Everyone has leapt to their feet in exultation. It's a thunderous chorus of appreciation for the brilliant play that sent this one past the keeper for a memorable moment for Trelleborgs. That's what I call unstoppable talent. The ball has made its way to Trelleborg's half and Haris Burkic is making a run, passing the ball with ease to Natalie Mortensen. Mortensen takes it into the box, but he's quickly shut down by Lasse Newsletter of Malmö. Spectacular defending from Newsletter. He closes in on Mortensen and snatches the ball from his feet, sending it towards midfield. Now we see Anders Christiansen cutting through the pitch with agility and skill, with Muhammad Ali Daini chasing after him. Daini is sliding in for the tackle but it's too late. Christiansen ducks away and gets across to Thelen, who takes a shot at goal, off target by a few feet. Great energy here from both teams, playing well even at this stage of the game. Not many chances created as yet, but both squads are certainly trying their best, and kudos to the faithful crowd who've come out in great numbers today. The atmosphere is electric as we move into the last half of the first 45 minutes. There's an exciting build-up in the midfield, with both teams trying to break through and find a way to get a shot on goal. Trelleborgs' Nicholas Mortensen gets a clear head of the ball and takes off. He takes a powerful run up the pitch, dodging Malmö's defenders and launching a rocket past goalkeeper Dahlin. It's an incredible strike from Mortensen, sending the home crowd into a frenzy. The energy is high in the stadium as Trelleborgs and Malmö battle it out on the pitch. The crowd is giving it their all every time their team has the ball. Just now, Fridtjof Bjorken of Trelleborgs is pushing high upfield to try and create a chance for his side, but Malmö's defense stands tall and flicks it away. Oskar Lewicki of Malmö is determined and he's trying to drive them ahead, but some impressive defensive work from Felix Hallberg halts his progress. Looks like they'll have to switch things up if they want to find a way through. Both sides pressing hard, but no goals so far as we enter minute 27 with the score still 0-0. The Malmö forward, Isaac Thelen, is quick on his feet as he dodges by the opposition and sends a long-range pass over towards the midfielders. Sergio P. receives the ball and looks for an opportunity to break through Trelleborg's defense. He passes it off to Anders Christiansen, who flicks it over to Martin Olsson on the left flank. Olsson charges forward and fires a shot, but it goes wide. The crowd is on their feet, roaring with excitement as they continue their cheers of support to both teams. We are in the 29th minute of this exciting clash between Trelleborgs and Malmö. Nico Mortensen just made an incredible way run through Malmö's defensive line, only to be stopped at the very last moment. He was determined to score a goal and almost did it. Meanwhile, on the other end of the pitch, Trelleborgs goalkeeper Kasper Christensen is making some stunning saves, doing his best to keep his clean sheet intact. He is really impressing today. And lastly, let's take a moment to applaud midfielder Haris Burkic, who has put in an exceptional performance so far. He has been a force in midfield, controlling the possession of the game for his team. The player for Trelleborgs, Haris Burkic, gets the ball in midfield and looks to take a shot on goal, but is quickly closed down by the Malmö defense, who are playing a high line. He passes the ball off to Felix Hallberg in the middle, who chips it over to Muhammad Ali Daini on the left. Daini takes a shot at goal, but it is blocked by Lasse Nielsen and cleared out of danger for Malmö. The play stops as one of the Trelleborgs players has suffered an injury. It looks to be serious and he is surrounded by medics. The game has been stopped while they attend to him on the pitch. Play resumes after a few minutes, but with both teams still searching for their first goal of the match, the score remains 2-0. The ball is in play in the midfield and Haris Burkic from Trelleborgs attempts a through ball to Liam Olausson on the wing, but he is well tracked by Anton Tinnerholm, who intercepts it. Mohamed Said gets back on the ball and tries to dribble past Lasse Nielsen, but he defends well and dispossesses him. The ball ricochets off to Oskar Lewicki, who rips down the right flank before finding Sven Reeks at the edge of the penalty area, who unleashes a thunderous strike, but his effort sails just over the crossbar. A chance wasted. The packed stadium here at Arena van Jevalen is alive with cheer after that effort. It's a beautiful sight, with its two-tiered stands, circling around the lush green grass of the playing field. In one corner you can see thousands of fans singing together in unison, cheering on their favorites. The game is heating up as Trelleborgs defender Bodvar Bodvarsson aggressively puts in a sliding challenge on Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen. The players go down but eventually manage to get back onto their feet and carry on with the battle for possession. Both teams are showing great strength and coordination in their efforts to gain control of the ball. A few minutes later, Fridtjof Bjorken receives the ball from line-mate Haris Burkic and unleashes a powerful strike that sails just inches wide of Johan Dahlin's left post. Now, Malmö is picking up their pace, sending wave after wave of attacks towards Trelleborgs' goal, led by Christian speed down the right flank. Joke Q. What did Nicholas Mortensen say when his teammates couldn't understand what he said? Never mind SN. The game is getting more intense with both teams fighting for possession of the ball. Trelleborgs are pushing on the attack, but Malmö's defense is holding strong. Johan Stenmark battles for control with Anton Tinnerholm, but the ball is quickly snatched away by Mohamed Said, who drives it towards Malmö's goal. He passes to Felix Hallberg, who quickly sends it through to Liam Olausson, who swiftly lines up a shot only for Johan Dahlin to make an amazing save. The crowd erupts in applause. The attack from Trelleborgs was fantastic, but sadly, no goals have been scored yet and the score in the game still stands at 2-0. The game is at a tense stalemate with both sides working hard to break the defensive line. Trelleborgs is pushing forward in an effort to try and score, with Nicholas Mortensen controlling the ball in the middle of the pitch. He drives forward, weaving through Malmö's tightly packed midfield, making it almost impossible for them to close him down. He keeps going, dodging and feinting as he looks for an opening. Suddenly, he shifts the ball out to his left and rolls it past one defender's outstretched leg. He's free in the box with only Johan Dahlin standing between him and glory. It's a nail-biting time as everyone watches Mortensen drive towards goal. But just as he's about to take his shot, final whistle blows. The match ends at 0-0 despite Trelleborg's best efforts. The pitch at Trelleborg Stadium is a perfect mural of green grass lined with white chalk, an ideal visual representation of soccer brought alive under floodlights. The crowd roars in unison, swaying back and forth while both teams fight it out on the turf. The atmosphere is electric as passionate fans chant their favorite players' names and urge them ever closer to victory. It's minute 39 and Trelleborgs are still looking for their breakthrough goal, but Malmö are putting up a tenacious defense. The backline of Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson is proving its mettle with a solid wall in front of goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. Trelleborg's front line of Liam Olausson, Nicholas Mortensen and Muhammad Ali Daini have been making some threatening runs deep into the Malmö half but with no breakthrough yet. However, it has been a quiet game so far as both sides battle for possession in midfield, with Haris Berkic and Mohamed Said for Trelleborgs trying to break the opposition's grip on the ball. Unfortunately for fans watching, there hasn't been much excitement as the game is taking a pedestrian pace at the moment despite minor skirmishes here and there. The scoreline remains at 2-0 in favor of Malmö and neither team looks like they will be adding any goals to that total anytime soon. Trelleborgs defender Mikko Viitiko showing great athleticism as he intercepts a Malmö cross from the left flank, diving in with a perfectly timed tackle to win the ball for his team. He rallies his teammates and starts a quick counter-attack with an excellent pass up the pitch to his midfielder Felix Hallberg. Hallberg makes a short pass to forward Nicholas Mortensen, who tests the keeper with a powerful shot that narrowly goes wide of the post. Great build-up play by Trelleborgs there. The referee has just blown the whistle for half-time and the fans in the stands are chanting for Trelleborgs as they walk off the field. Felix Hallberg makes a last-ditch tackle to stop Malmö's Oskar Lewicki, and the home team get a chance to build on their lead. As the teams take a break and prepare for the second half, we take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking architecture of stadium. The multi-tiered stands give fans an unobstructed view of all the action, while surrounding areas feature pathways perfect for walking or jogging with friends while enjoying sunny days. And it's half-time in this intense match between Trelleborgs and Malmö. Trelleborgs have dominated most of the possession and their 2 goals have come from spectacular runs by Liam Olausson and Nicholas Mortensen. Malmö's defense has kept the score from getting any higher, with Johan Dahlin making some great saves in the first half. The midfield battle is fierce and we are seeing excellent passing by both sides. So far, no goal has been made, but Trelleborgs lead 2-0 at the break. Let's see how this second half plays out. The second half of this thrilling match between Trelleborgs and Malmö kicks off. No changes for either team, with Kasper Christensen holding strong in goal for Trelleborgs and Johan Dahlin protecting the net for Malmö. Trelleborgs forwards surge forward, and a cross from Fritjof Bjorkman finds Muhammad Ali Daini on the left edge of the box. Daini takes a powerful strike, but Dahlin dives to his right to deny the shot. With a save, Malmö can clear away the danger. Moments later, it's Felix Hallberg with a cheeky backheel to set up Nicholas Mortensen in space. Mortensen tries to chip the ball over Darlene, but it sails wide of goal and Trelleborgs loses another attacking opportunity. But not to be outdone, a long ball from Lasse Nielsen finds Sven Reeks, who takes off toward goal at full speed. Reeks dribbles around Christensen's net and unleashes an unstoppable strike that ripples through the back of the net, goal for Malmö at 2-1. The teams have been trading attacks all night long. This is sure becoming an exciting game. Stay tuned as we continue play here on Saturday Night Soccer. In this second half, Trelleborg seem to be pressing for a goal, pushing the players forward and maintaining their defensive shape. The delightful winger, Nicholas Mortensen, is the first in the team to make a sprinting run into the opposition's box. He produces a fantastic piece of skill, beating two defenders with ease, before firing a powerful shot towards goal, only for it to go over the crossbar. Heading back upfield in frustration, he receives an inspirational cheer from his teammates and manager for his effort. The teams have come out of the break full of energy despite the scoreline, looking to try and shake things up. Trelleborgs is pushing forward, but they're met by a stern defense from Malmö. Despite some solid attacking moves from Trelleborgs forward Liam Olausson and Nicholas Mortensen, they cannot seem to break down the Malmö defense. Malmö is doing their best to attack as well, showing some great passing between strikers Isaac Thelen and Sven Reeks. However, Kasper Christensen continues to stand his ground as goalkeeper for Trelleborgs and is not allowing any shots on goal. At this point, the game is starting to settle into a boring stalemate, with neither team willing to take any risks in attack and both defenses standing firm. It looks like we could be headed for another draw if someone doesn't make something happen soon. The game resumes with a pass from Trelleborg's Haris Burkic to Liam Olausson. Olausson tries to outrun the opposing defense and hoists the ball towards the penalty area, but it gets cut out by Martin Olsson of Malmö. Thelen in midfield for Malmö holds onto the ball long enough for teammates to get into position, setting up a powerful counterattack by Malmö. Oskar Lewicki passes it upfield to Anders Christiansen, who finds Sven Reeks on the wing. Reeks breaks past his defender and takes a shot at goal, but it gets just wide of the target. Both teams are still in need of another goal to change the momentum of this game. Anecdote at minute 60, Fritjof Bjorkn is close on the mark when clearing away an attempted pass by Malmö's Sebastian Nanesi. Fritjof throws himself into action and puts in a great sliding tackle, sending cheers reverberating around the stadium. The crowd show their appreciation for the players' effort and commitment. Trelleborgs gain control of the ball as they make their way up the pitch and move it with quick, precise passes. They now have the opportunity to break through Malmö's defense, but a brave tackle from Martin Olsson stops their attack in its tracks and sends a loud cheer from the crowd. Malmö then push forward, with Sebastian Nanasso taking control of the ball and making a great run towards Trelleborg's goal, but he's shut down valiantly by Fritjof Bjork. The crowd claps in appreciation for both teams' efforts in a tightly contested game. Onwards to more attacking football as Team Malmö keep pressing forward. The energy on the pitch is picking up as Trelleborgs is pushing for an equalizer. Nicholas Mortensen is on the attack but can't find a way past the Malmö defense. He takes a shot from just outside of the box, but Johan Dahlin dives low and makes a crucial save. The crowd in the stadium bursts into cheers and chants of Malmö, acknowledging their goalkeeper's heroics. It's now 66 minutes in and Trelleborgs keeps coming forward, searching for that goal. Fritjof Bjorkn lays off to Haris Burkic, who drills a long pass to Muhammad Ali Daini. Daini receives it wide open with plenty of space, and quickly attempts a shot, aiming it towards the top left corner, but it sails just inches over the bar. The stadium erupts in applause. What an amazing chance. The game is still tied 2-0, with Trelleborgs in the lead. The Malmö team is pushing forward and trying desperately to get a goal in, but their efforts are fruitless. Trelleborgs' defense is strong and determined, not letting anyone from Malmö even close to their goal. Malmö's persistence and energy excite the crowd in the stands, but it's hard to turn that enthusiasm into points on the board. In this minute, Felix Holberg from Trelleborg steals away the ball from Sven Reeks and passes it off to Nicholas Mortensen, who quickly advances up the field. Mortensen makes an attempt at a quick shot, but his effort is blocked by Lasse Nielsen of Malmö. The ball stays in play, But Trelleborgs is unable to make anything happen with it, and now it's back in Malmö's possession. The crowd groan collectively at the missed opportunity, but still hope that they'll be able to see some new life breathed into their team soon. The Malmö goalkeeper makes a diving save to keep the score at 2-0. Trelleborgs players pressure in front of the penalty area but fail to capitalize on the play. Mohamed Said receives a pass from Haris Burkic, then streaks into the penalty area, but is tripped up by Niklas Moisander of the Malmö defense. The referee signals for a penalty shot, and player Fritiof Bjorken quickly lines up for the shot. But before he can take it, tragedy strikes. Bodvar Bodvarsson, one of the Trelleborgs defenders, goes down clutching his ankle after attempting to make a tackle near midfield. It looks like he's injured and may need to be removed from play. The medical team rush onto the field with a stretcher to assist him off the field. The ball is now with Trelleborgs' Muhammad Ali Daini, who charges forward and goes desperately to try a shot at the goal. However, he is blocked off by a strong defensive line of 3 Malmö players. The fans in the stands cheer collectively, knowing they are very close to getting their 3rd goal of the match. The ball gets back to Daini, who sends it long to Nicholas Mortensen on the left side of the field. Mortensen belts it down the line into Malmö's half. He passes to Haris Burkic at the edge of Malmö's box, and an intense silence blankets the stadium as Burkic unleashes a powerful strike at goal, but it sails just above the crossbar. Disappointment echoes from both sides of the stadium as everyone rises from their seats, eagerly awaiting for what will come next. The ball is on the left side, in control of Trelleborgs. Felix Hallberg passes it to Muhammad Ali Daini, who drives it into the box and fires a shot towards goal. Johan Dahlin is alert and makes a crucial save, keeping Malmö in the game. The pace has slowed dramatically as both teams are tiring after an intense first half. Both teams are taking things slower now, looking to play it safe and maintain their respective leads on the scoreboard. Neither team is gambling much, focusing on possession and attempting to disrupt their opponent's offense. It's going to be interesting to see who takes control later in the second half with only 30 minutes remaining in the match. Trelleborgs kickstarts the second half with a powerful attack as Nicholas Mortensen pulls away from the defenders and starts sprinting towards the box. The Malmö captain, Niklas Moisander, puts in an impressive tackle and stops Mortensen in his tracks. Meanwhile, Fritiof Bjorken launches a high ball into the penalty area, which is met by Liam Olausson. But Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin dives across goal to make a brilliant save and parry the ball away for a corner. What a fantastic stop! The crowd erupts with applause to recognize his skill. Meanwhile, we've got to mention the birthday boy on the pitch, defender Mikko Viitiko. Even though he's turning 37 today, he's showing no signs of slowing down as he wins crucial headers at both ends of the pitch. He's proving that age is just a number when it comes to competing at this high level. He's fading now, but with 66 appearances for Trelleborgs this season alone, it's clear he's still an invaluable member of the team. The ball is in play and Trelleborgs send it back and forth across the midfield with confidence. The Malmö players are doing their best to intercept and press, but the Trelleborgs midfielders do a great job keeping their opponents at bay. Now they launch an attack and Ali Daini has the ball on his feet. He goes past Thelen with a swift move, but he struggles to keep up his balance as Lasse Nielsen comes in from the side, bringing him down. Daini is screaming for a penalty as the referee waves play onwards. This could have easily been given as a foul, but it seems one-sided decisions are being made on the pitch. The teams exchange a few passes between each other without much result. Mohamed Said of Trelleborgs F.B. shows some nifty dribbling skills as he cuts into the center, nearly opening up an opportunity for his teammates, but the Malmö defense quickly manages to close him down. Thelen sends a through pass out wide towards Nielsen on the right wing with excellent vision, but it is cut out by Viitiko at the last second, who dives in to intercept. Impressive defensive work by Viitiko, stopping what could have been a dangerous attack. Malmö kick off the second half and immediately attempt an offensive push. Felix Hallberg quickly puts it out of trouble, clearing a dangerous situation for Trelleborgs. They regain possession and are quickly pushing back forward. Forward Nicholas Mortensen collects the ball on the edge of the box and takes a shot, but Johan Dahlin makes a superb save to keep Malmö in the game. Determined to break through, Malmö move all their players forward in search of an opening. But Trelleborgs seem to have all hands on deck, rocking up with defensive resilience that denies them any kind of opportunity. The crowd cheer at the show of defensive prowess from their side, backed with a few groans from Malmö's contingent as they witness their side having their progress cut off at every turn. Trelleborgs' Nicholas Mortensen is fighting for the ball in midfield, dribbling with determination against Malmö's Sergio P. He passes to Haris Burkic, who sends a long ball up the pitch to Liam Olausson on the wing. The crowd in the stadium roar in excitement as Olausson beats his defender and moves closer to goal. He enters into the penalty area, but his shot is blocked by Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm. The crowd is disappointed but still cheering as Trelleborgs press forward, searching for a goal and more excitement. The game is still scoreless, as the teams struggle to break through each other's defense. Trelleborgs' Nicholas Mortensen is making a run towards the goal, but his shot is blocked by Malmö's defender Martin Olsson. The ball is taken by Oskar Lewicki, who attempts to take a shot at the goal, but his strike is weak and easily saved by Trelleborgs' goalkeeper Kasper Christensen. The game has become somewhat boring as neither team can find a way through, not even with their best players in the field. We are now in the 72nd minute and the score remains 2-0 in favor of Trelleborgs, who look set to take home 3 points from tonight's game. The ball heads toward Trelleborgs' defense, where Fritjof Bjorkn is there to stop it and send it back in play. Haris Burkic and Mohamed Said look to drive the attack forward. They combine together and the ball is sent up to Nicholas Mortensen. He takes a shot from distance, but his attempt is blocked and goes wide of the goal. The crowd in attendance are all on their feet, roaring in appreciation for the effort made by Mortensen. The players take a break as we see some tactical changes being made by both sides. Looks like this could be a crucial moment in the game. Let's see if either team can score and make the scoreline more interesting. The ball is on the feet of Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm as he makes his way forward from the back line. He dribbles the ball in and around the Trelleborgs defense, weaving in and out of traffic with ease. His close control is causing some problems for the Trelleborg defenders as they struggle to get close enough to intercept his skillful moves. With one swift touch, he sends a pass out wide to Sven Reeks, who takes it in his stride. Reeks takes a few touches before aiming a cross into the box. It lands beautifully onto the head of Nicholas Mortensen, but his header goes wide. The fans, who had been building their hopes of a goal, all groaning simultaneously at the miss as they watch the replay on the big screens around the stadium. Noticing this chance, Haris Burkic has once again displayed an incredible burst of energy, running downfield and taking up an excellent attacking position just outside of Malmö's 18-yard box, standing ready for whatever comes next. Determined to break down Malmö's defense and prove his worth on this game, he looks set to make something happen. And here we go with the start of the second half of this soccer game between Trelleborgs and Malmö. It's still 2-0 for Trelleborgs, and they are going in hard, as Nicholas Mortensen goes in with a fierce strike at goal, only to be denied by an incredible diving save from Johan Dahlin. The crowd is roaring with excitement as Mortensen continues being relentless and finding himself in one-on-one duel with Dahlin, but to no avail. Excellent persistent defending from Malmö. Brilliant close-knit string plays out between Burkic, Said and Hallberg as they seek to unlock the defense, but it's just not happening right now. The players are sweating it out on the field, putting in so much effort, while the crowd looks on with stout support chanting for their team. What an amazing atmosphere here today in these stands. The teams are beginning to show signs of fatigue as we enter the 78th minute of the game, with Trelleborgs holding on to their 2-0 lead. Neither team has created any clear-cut chances in the second half, leaving Kasper Christensen in the Trelleborgs goal relatively untroubled. Further up the pitch, Johan Stenmark and Fritjof Bjorkn have looked strong in defense for Trelleborgs and have stopped any attack from Malmö with ease. On the other side, Johan Dahlin's goalkeeping has kept Malmö within touching distance of drawing level. However, chances remain few and far between for the side that have yet to trouble the scoreboard operator. The intensity of this game has dropped significantly, leaving fans watching on hoping for a late winner to inspire a much-needed spark, but so far they are providing few signs of it coming anytime soon. It's minute 79, and we're in the midst of a tense game between Trelleborgs and Malmö. The pitch is blustery and the wind is picking up, making it difficult for both teams to move the ball accurately from one end of the field to the other. We can feel an anxious energy on the pitch as both teams strive for a goal so desperately close. Trelleborgs seems to be in control right now with possession of the ball, and Dare pushing forward as Mohamed Said makes a final effort at scoring. He fakes out a defender to get past him, but can't quite squeeze off his shot as he's blocked by Nicolas Moisander just in time. Malmo takes possession of the ball next and rushes forward with Anders Christiansen pushing up from midfield trying to make something happen. But with Trelleborgs defenders lined up firmly blocking any chance of getting through, it looks like this attack might come up short too. Felix Horberg steps in for Trelleborgs and snatches away the ball, quickly advancing forward onto Malmo's side of the field and launching a long ball towards Nicolas Mortensen, but it's cut off quickly by Martin Olsen before Mortensen can get his foot on it. The clock continues ticking down, but still no luck for either side to break this intense deadlock here in our game between Trelleborgs and Malmo. Malmo move a swift counterattack forward as Thelen takes the ball from midfield, using his skillful feet to quickly navigate past the Trelleborgs defenders. P runs up on the left flank, and he passes a beautifully weighted ball towards Reeks. Reeks momentarily loses maintainership over the ball, but quickly recovers in time to get back on track. Olsen has now joined the attack, overlapping into the box as Reeks plays in Thelen, who attempts a powerful shot, taking all of us by surprise. The shot goes slightly off target, and Christensen surveys it astutely with barely any reaction as he reckons it won't trouble him. Inside this vital European stadium are in crowds of thousands that are cheering their teams on, giving an electric atmosphere being transmitted live throughout this theater of dreams. Every sound is amplified by its iconic steep stands that circle around, creating an amphitheater-like setting for this game so important for both sides. The crowd is rising in anticipation as the ball is pinged into play and Trelleborgs make a dash for an attack. The ball is sent skimming across the ground towards Nicolas Mortensen, who picks it up and threads a beautiful cross to Liam Olausson waiting on the left side of the Malmo penalty box. Olausson has one defender to beat, but he drives forward with energy and strength. He shoots for goal but is blocked by Lasse Nielsen at the last minute. Let's take a moment to appreciate seeing how far young Johan Stenmark has come since last season. The talented defender from Trelleborgs just showed off his sliding tackles, causing Anto Tinnerholm to lose possession of the ball in an impressive move. Great stuff from Stenmark, no wonder he's been drawing attention from some of Europe's top clubs. A blow of the referee's whistle marks the start of the second half. Fans across the stadium stand up and start cheering as Trelleborgs' Liam Olausson races up the right side with the ball, dodging around Malmo's defenders before passing it off to Nicolas Mortensen. He lines up his shot, taking it towards Johan Dahlin in goal. It goes just wide. The crowd erupts with excitement as they witness this intense battle unfolding in front of their eyes. Both teams are leaving it all out on the pitch, but so far it's been a stalemate between Trelleborgs and Malmo as no team has been able to score a goal. Keep your eyes peeled for any shifts in momentum as we close in on the final minutes of this game. Trelleborgs are making a late effort to try and salvage something from this game, pushing forward with a wave of attack. Mohamed Said receives the ball deep in midfield, shifting it to Felix Horberg, who quickly fires it forward towards Olausson in the box. He makes an excellent run to create some space for himself and unleashes a powerful shot that is pushed away by Malmo's goalkeeper, Johan Dahlin. The crowd here roaring their disapproval at the missed chance. Time is quickly running out for Trelleborgs as we move into the final few minutes of play. Anton Tinnerholm makes a break for the wing for Malmo, but finds himself blocked off by Bodvarsson. The crowd have come alive again here, buoyed on their team's defensive performance. Tremendous energy from both sets of supporters this evening. Malmo have the ball from a throw-in deep in their half. Oskar Lewicki finds Sven Reeks, who flicks it on to Isaac Thelen. Thelen dribbles past two Trelleborgs players, making space for himself. He takes a shot, but it's blocked by Fridtjof Bjork. No penalty as the referee waves the advantage. Thelen then fires the ball back in and it bounces of Bodvarsson and out for another throw-in. Wow, that was close. Meanwhile, the referee has missed a few rough challenges, which is infuriating both players and fans alike here at Swedbank Stadion. The ball is played to Nicholas Mortensen from Trelleborgs, who storms past 3 defenders in the Malmö defense, only for his shot to be miraculously saved by goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. The crowd erupted onto their feet, and now everyone is eagerly watching for the next passage of play. Meanwhile, Fritiof Bjorkman dribbles past 2 midfielders with ease before sending a through ball to Muhammad Ali Daini. He takes a shot on goal, but it's wide of the mark. Joke: why did the soccer player sit out of practice? He wanted a soccer timeout. The tension in the stadium is palpable, as both teams fight down to the wire in search of a goal that could alter the complexion of the game. There's a burst of action on the left wing as Trelleborgs' Nicholas Mortensen attempts to break through with a quick pass, but it's intercepted by Lasse Nielsen. Trelleborgs' goalkeeper Kasper Christensen is mobilizing his squad in an effort to push forward and create scoring opportunities, but it's proving difficult, with Malmö packing their defense and doing their best to preserve their 2-goal lead. Time is running out for Trelleborgs, as Malmö utilizes their patient passing and keep possession, frustrating the efforts of their opponents. With minutes ticking away on the clock, both sets of players look increasingly fatigued from their seemingly relentless efforts. The ball traverses from player to player as each side attempt to forge openings. This time it's Malmö's Isaac Thelen who leads the charge, powering forward in search of an elusive 3rd goal. However, he is eventually brought down by Fritiof Bjorkman after a great defensive interception, and the match continues with no goals scored. Both sides are pressing hard as the clock runs down. Trelleborgs is looking for an equalizer, but Malmö is determined to keep their lead. The energy on the pitch is palpable as we approach full time. Muhammad Ali Daini releases a long ball from the midfield in search of Liam Olausson, but Lasse Nielsen manages to intercept it and flips it to Anders Christiansen. Christiansen sets off on a run down the pitch, then sends a great pass ahead to Sebastian Nanasi on the right wing. Nanasi crosses it into an open area in front of the goal, where Isaac Thelen meets it and fires a powerful shot, but Kasper Christensen bursts forward off his line and saves it. The home crowd is going wild as they urge their team onwards. Players from both teams are pushing themselves to the limit in these final minutes. Malmö still leads 2-0, but Trelleborgs will not give up until time runs out. This game isn't over yet. Play resumes, and in a spectacular turn of events, Trelleborgs' Nicholas Mortensen dribbles down the pitch with ball in tow. He makes his way towards Malmö's 18-yard box with no opposition in sight, while the home crowd cheers him on. With just a few yards away from the goal, Trelleborgs' Felix Horberg comes to assist Mortensen and passes him the ball. As Mortensen goes to take a shot at goal, Malmö defender Lasse Nielsen slides in for a last-minute tackle which sadly injures the home team player. The penalty kick is soon awarded to Trelleborgs, and play halts as the medics come out onto the pitch in order to assess Horberg's condition. The score remains unchanged as play continues despite all of Trelleborgs' attempts, still keeping their 2-goal lead, 0-2. With the second half nearly at its end, the energy on the pitch is palpable. Trelleborg seem to want to seal the win, with their midfielders and forwards pushing tightly forward. Malmö, meanwhile, are switching between defending in numbers and looking for chances to catch their opponents off guard. Suddenly, Olausson receives a ball from Bjorkman and pushes towards goal at lightning speed. Mortensen immediately adjusts his run and gets into position, creating space for Olausson to drill it straight into the back of the net, a stunning goal for Trelleborgs. Fireworks go off in the stands as everyone chants louder than ever before. Trelleborgs have secured their victory with a final score of 2-0 over Malmö. The whistle blows and we head into extra time. Both Trelleborgs and Malmö appear to be running out of steam as the game slowly slows down. However, the action continues with Kasper Christensen making a wonderful save from a shot from Oskar Lewicki, keeping the score at 3-0 for Trelleborgs. Haris Berkic is doing his best to get an attack going for Malmö but is frequently blocked off by the defenders of Trelleborgs. Felix Horberg links up with Muhammad Ali Daini and Nicholas Mortensen on the left side of the pitch, and they make an impressive run forward in search of more goals for Trelleborgs, but ultimately no shot is created in the end. Both teams are giving their all in this match, pressing forward and defending stalwartly, yet no further goals have been scored. As time runs out on this thrilling match, we witness two evenly matched teams' display of tactical precision and sheer determination as they battle right down to the wire. The players scramble for the ball on the Malmö side, with Felix Horberg and Oskar Lewicki putting up a storm in midfield. They battle back and forth, before Anders Christiansen breaks through to take a shot, but Kasper Christensen is alert and parries it away. Trelleborgs are determinedly pushing forward in search of an equalizer goal, but Malmö are standing firm in defense. The skies above are cloudy, a gentle breeze blowing across the field, cooling the temperatures of the players hotly contesting the game. The audience is tense but energized as they witness a nail-biting second half to this thrilling match unfold in front of their very eyes. The players from both teams look exhausted as we head into extra time. The action is frantic, with Trelleborgs desperately trying to equalize, looking for any opportunity to get that crucial goal. As the game enters its final stages, Malmö on the other hand is content to hold on to the 2-0 lead. Bodvarsson drives forward and wins a free kick for Trelleborgs on the edge of the box, but unfortunately fails to keep it on target. The crowd have been brilliant throughout this match, and they let out a collective roar of disappointment when Bodvarsson misfires his effort at goal. Malmö then breaks upfield and earns a corner thanks to some great team play between P and Olsen in defense. The corner kick, however, is sent out by Trelleborgs with ease, and we continue with no score. Onward we go. The clock is ticking, and Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is keeping a composed attitude as he gets ready for the final push. With time quickly running out, Trelleborgs midfielder Felix Horberg fires a long-range shot towards the goal, but it sails just over the crossbar. The crowd roars with anticipation as Horberg takes his second shot within seconds, only for it to be blocked by Malmö defender Lasse Nielsen into safety. Both teams are now desperate to find a breakthrough in this intense match, but Nielsen's resilience in defense has been superb so far. There's intensity on both sides of the field and tempers are starting to flare. It comes as no surprise that Haris Burkic is always on the front line when it comes to fighting for every minute of play. He's been pushing the limits since play resumed, running back and forth between the midfield and forward lines in an attempt to keep his team in contention. Extra time continues with both teams pressing for a goal, neither side willing to give up. Trelleborgs' Haris Burkic, who has consistently been one of the most impressive midfielders of the night, has taken control of the momentum in the midfield. He is everywhere at once, commanding the ball and mustering quick and precise passes to Trelleborgs forwards, who look eager yet unable to seize any goal-scoring opportunities. Suddenly he fends off two defenders simultaneously and unleashes a screamer of a shot that would have been sure to find the back of net if not for Malmö's keeper, Johan Dahlin. Dahlin dives low and fast and manages to get his fingertips on it just in time. The crowd erupts in response to an impressive save from Dahlin and gives deserved applause for Burkic's moment of brilliance. The match resumes with a throw-in from Malmö's left winger, Sebastian Nanesi, which Trelleborgs defender, Bodvarsson clears back into play but fails to get past midfield as Malmö have regained possession again. And we have kickoff. Both teams return to the pitch with a renewed energy. Trelleborgs and Malmö continue in the seconds of extra time, trying to tie the score up or gain an even bigger advantage. The crowd is really getting engaged. They sense something big happening in this match. Kasper Christensen kicks off for Trelleborgs and sends a long pass up to Haris Burkic. He passes it along to Felix Horberg but kept by Lasse Nielsen's alert defense. He heads it toward goal but is blocked by Mikko Viitiko. Anton Themram takes possession of the ball and sprints it downfield, passing it along to Anders Christiansen, who flicks it over his shoulder to P, who is looking for a shot, but he's stopped in his tracks by Bodvarsson's powerful block. The crowd roars with approval at their shows of skill. The game continues with neither team able to make an impact on the scoreboard before finally ending at 3-0. A great effort from both teams but no one able to break the deadlock. Great job, supporters. Your enthusiasm has been truly inspiring this evening. It's extra time. Both teams are getting desperate to reach their goals. Nothing much happening on the pitch, but suddenly Muhammad Ali Daini intercepts a pass and charges forward with the ball. He is tackled by Sren Rake just outside the Malmö's 18-yard box. Daini doesn't give up and continues pressuring till he receives a pass from Felix Horberg. He takes the shot off his left foot but it sails wide of the goal. It was an unbelievable effort from Daini. A quick anecdote about him: he has been playing for Trelleborgs since he was 12 years old, and today marks his 500th official match for the club, an incredible achievement. The players of both teams look fatigued in this game. Looks like it will end drawn after 90 minutes of intense battle. And we're in the second half of extra time. Still no goals, with Trelleborgs having a 3-0 lead over Malmö. We have seen some great plays so far, but both teams are slowing down now. It's looking like this one will end without a goal from either side. Trelleborgs controlling possession at the moment, and the Malmö defense looking determined to hold them back. Reeks on the far side of the pitch again, trying to make something happen, but running up against a wall of Trelleborgs players every time he tries. Berkic fumbling with one of his passes as well, not quite able to make the connection. No sign of a goal anytime soon, though. Looks like we're going to see an end result of 3-0 in favor of Trelleborgs. Trelleborgs come out of the break looking determined to put the game away and get their fourth goal, but Malmö looks refreshed and ready to fight. The ball is in play and Trelleborgs take it upfield. Hallberg drives up the left wing and makes a cross into Ali Daini, who controls it with his chest before shooting, but Darlene makes an incredible save to keep it scoreless. Trelleborgs keep on pressing, with Olausson receiving a pass from Mortensen on the edge of the box, only for Moisander to snatch it away from him with a well-timed tackle. The ball is quickly out wide to P, who takes it past Stenmark and makes a pinpoint cross for Thelen, who heads in towards goal. Fortunately for Trelleborgs, Christensen catches the header as it seemed destined for the back of the net. The teams continue battling throughout extra time with several half chances at both ends, but no team being able to find the elusive fourth goal, in spite of intense effort from both teams, as we approach full-time. Full-time comes without a goal being scored, resulting in a 3-0 win for Trelleborgs. The referee is blowing the whistle and the play continues. Both teams are trying to break the deadlock, but their efforts are slowed by several offside calls from the referee. Trelleborgs has a corner kick and sends it into the box, but Malmö clears it away. The crowd is getting restless as neither side can keep hold of possession for more than a few passes. The referee is making little effort to make sure the play remains fair and doesn't let either team take advantage of the situation in extra time. The clock winds down, and after 3 minutes of extra time, the whistle goes and we're done here with no goals scored. Despite both teams giving their all for a glorious victory, in the end there were no prizes awarded to either side, just criticism for poor refereeing that put an end to any hopes of a late-game winner. The tension is palpable as the two teams continue to battle it out for the win, both sides going all out for a goal. Trelleborgs' Mohamed Ali Daini takes the ball down the pitch into Malmö's half, weaving through the defenders before laying off to Felix Hallberg, who sends a dangerous cross across the face of goal, but defender Lasse Nielsen is there to make an excellent sliding tackle and clear it away. Moments later, Daini weaves past his man again, this time managing to cut inside and fire off a shot on target, but goalkeeper Johan Dahlin pulls off an incredible reaction save and palms it away. The crowd erupts with excitement at seeing such great skill on the pitch. Interestingly enough, this isn't Ali Daini's first game against Malmö. In fact, it was his previous victory against them that made him famous in Swedish soccer circles as one of Trelleborg's rising stars. The players have returned to the pitch for the second half of extra time, with both teams looking to break the deadlock. Trelleborgs are closing down space as Malmö are searching for an opening. We can see Anderson Christiansen entering into dribbling territory as he moves past two defenders. He pauses momentarily before delivering a magnificent cross into the box, and Mortensen strikes it well but straight into the arms of Dahlin. The crowd is on its feet. What an incredible move from Christiansen. We now enter into the dying seconds of the match and both teams look to seize a late winner. The tension is palpable, as most of the match has been a defensive one. Trelleborgs advances upfield, with Bodvarsson leading the charge out of defense and Hallberg quickly moving upfield in support. He plays it back into Berkic, who chips in a beautiful pass towards Olausson in front of goal, a fleeting chance that is close. Yet he fails to control his shot and it sails just over the bar, everyone collectively holding their breath hoping for a dramatic finish, but it's not to be. The referee blows his whistle and in extraordinary circumstances, this game ends still 0-3. The teams are giving it their all in the last few minutes of the game here in Trelleborgs, but neither Trelleborgs nor Malmö have been able to breach their opponents' defenses. The crowd has been riled with every near miss, their cheers ringing out as they urge their teams to score a goal. We have seen numerous impressive runs from Malmö's captain Anton Tinnerholm on the right flank, and he looks menacing in the box, but somehow Trelleborg's defense holds him off. Both keepers, Kasper Christensen for Trelleborgs and Johan Dahlin for Malmö, have had dead-eye accuracy in catching crosses today, with each flying save greeted by shouts of admiration from the crowd. With only 2 minutes left on the clock, we can feel the tension build. As the second half of extra time starts, both sides are applying extra pressure as they try to break the 3-0 deadlock. Trelleborgs looks to capitalize on their lead, but Malmö still have plenty of opportunities to score. Nicholas Mortensen takes a shot on goal, but it's blocked by Martin Olsson in an outstanding defensive move. The teams battle for control of the ball, trading shots and playing with intensity, determination shining through in every move. It's a balmy day with temperatures reaching above 22 degrees Celsius, blue skies above head and a slight breeze in the air. Both teams continue to fight diligently, pushing upfield in search of a goal. Bodvar Bodvarsson shows great composure to dribble around several defenders before releasing a well-struck pass towards Liam Olausson, who fails to control possession as Johan Dahlin rushes off his line and collects the ball nervously. It's an exciting end with both teams trying desperately for a goal. The final whistle blows, leaving the score still at 3-0. It's a tense and tight game as both sides fight for the victory here in the second half of extra time, with no team able to break the deadlock yet. Trelleborgs are pushing forward in pursuit of an equalizing goal, but Malmö stand firm in defense and keep them at bay. The rain has been falling relentlessly throughout this match, forming huge puddles on the pitch which render it treacherous to maneuver on. Kasper Christensen slides out of his box to clear a dangerous ball forward, but he slips on contact with the ball and it goes out for a corner. Malmö's Olsson makes a long pass towards Thelin, who is running towards the Trelleborgs penalty box. Daini intercepts, evading Thelin with a perfectly timed tackle. Olausson takes the ball and gallops away, rapidly crossing the midfield line while being chased by Nanasi. Viitico charges forward, receiving the ball and passes it to Ali Daini, who passes it to Mortensen. The crowd roars as Mortensen enters Malmö's penalty box and tries to make the long shot, but enters too deep and loses control of the ball, allowing Moisander to stop him in his tracks. Another roar from the crowd follows as Thelin attempts a long attempt on goal, which is blocked by Stenmark. Both teams battle hard, but eventually extra time ends at 3-0, confirming Trelleborg's victory. Cheers and applause rise from both sides of the stadium, showing appreciation for a game that was well fought, whether by players or fans. Extra time is ticking away and Trelleborgs are beginning to ramp up the pressure. Stenmark takes a shot from outside the box. It's deflected off Nielsen just wide of the post. Malmö respond with a quick attack and P finds himself in space on the right wing. He launches an ambitious effort towards Christensen in goal, but it sails well over the crossbar. Olausson makes an energetic run down the left side and drills a low ball into Daini, who spins his defender around but can't find a way through to goal. Christian sends another cross in from the left, but Moisander is there to clear it away for Malmö. Victory looks close for Trelleborgs as we enter into extra time. Can they make it count? The players are growing tired out on the pitch as the final moments of the match draw near. There's still a sense of urgency as each team is desperate to pull ahead and snatch a win from the jaws of a draw. The ball is at Trelleborgs midfielder Harris Burkick's feet and he fights through the crowd of defenders, twirling it between his legs to Natalia Mortensen on the wing. She drives it up the line towards goal with lightning speed, outpacing everyone in her path. She looks to cross, but is blocked by Johan Nielsen, who puts his body on the line and finds himself in an aerial duel with Liam Olausson, who shadows him all the way. He manages to intercept just before Olausson reaches it, delivering a game-saving clearance but only managing to push it out for a corner kick. Both teams take their positions around the box with Malmö desperately hoping for another game-saving defensive stand, while Trelleborgs readies itself for one last attack. The ref blows his whistle and Burkic steps up to take heat. What will happen next? Time is quickly running out. The referee blows his whistle and the players are now in a heated argument with the referee over a foul. It looks like there was no contact between the two players and the ref has made a wrong call. There's a lot of yelling and pushing between the players, and the ref stands his ground, insisting that it was a foul and that he's in the right. Both teams are really frustrated with this mistake as they feel they've been hard done by. The situation is slowly calming down, with most of the players slowly walking away from their heated exchange with the ref. Meanwhile, Trelleborgs have set up another attack, looking to get one back before time is up. But Malik's defense are held strong, thwarting any potential breakaways. With no goal in sight, extra time has just about run out for today's match between Trelleborgs Malmö, final score 3-0. The game continues and players from both teams desperately push forward looking for the elusive goal. Kasper Christensen of Trelleborgs makes a great save as Anton Tinnerholm of Malmö lines up a shot. Mohamed Said of Trelleborgs attempts to battle his way through the defense but is stopped just in time. The crowd are cheering and actively involved, creating an intense atmosphere here today. The teams have pushed themselves to their physical limits and are still evenly matched after the 90 minutes are over. The referee motions for the second half to begin, and both teams burst onto the pitch with a renewed vigor. Trelleborgs and Malmö enter into a brief physical battle as they attempt to gain control in the midfield. Nicola Mortensen is first to make a move, surging through the Malmö defense with tremendous speed. He is challenged by Lasse Nielsen and the ball is deftly deflected out of bounds. The ensuing throw-in is pilfered away by Mohamed Ali Daini. He takes two deep touches before finding Fritiof Bjorken on the edge of the box. Bjorken sends in a blistering shot on target, but Johan Dahlin stands tall and denies him with a sensational diving save. The action on the pitch is fast-paced and dynamic, as both teams are playing with speed and flair. The teams compete in aerial duels, hard tackles, quick passes, and exact shots, really showcasing their technical ability. There are only minutes remaining in this game until its conclusion, but it looks like neither team will be able to break through their opponent's defense so far tonight. Anxiety builds as every tackle has riders at stake as both teams look to end this one in their favor. The game resumes after warming up and the players ready their positions. Trelleborgs' Nicolas Mortensen takes control of the ball and he looks confident as he drives forward with speed. He weaves his way through Malmö's defenders and creates a gap for himself to shoot, but Lasse Nielsen outmuscles Mortensen off the ball to clear it away. Now Malmö's Isaac Thelen sets up his teammate and sends a long pass across to Sven Reeks in the opposing box, but Fritiof Bjorken rushes back to cut him off with a perfectly timed tackle, preventing him from shooting. The crowd roar, appreciating the physicality of this performance from two teams pushing each other to their limits. Johan Stenmark from Trelleborgs is one such player. His work rate has been exceptional throughout this entire match, but especially in these final extra times he has stepped up and shown tremendous will to win. His resilience pushes Trelleborgs forward as they regain control of the ball and drive it forward once again in search of that elusive goal. With only minutes remaining now, both teams remain goalless here. Will either side be able to break even in this clash? Trelleborgs mount a brave effort to try score a goal, as Ali Daini puts in a crucial cross-field ball that finds its way to Mortensen. The forward pauses, but he can't find an opening in the Malmö defense, and the ball eventually deflects out of play. The intensity on the pitch is palpable, with both attacking sides relentlessly looking for an opportunity to break through the opposing defenses. Chances are few and far between, with both teams having difficulty sustaining possession in midfield. As fatigue continues to set in, players from either side are beginning to lose their footing more often. The crowd's energy is reverberating across the pitch at this crucial moment as both teams continue to search for that one vital goal which could decide the game. It's extra time and Trelleborgs are pushing hard for a late winner. They have had two shots on goal, but Jesper Christensen and the Malmö goalkeeper is pulling off some athletic saves. Felix Hallberg is really trying to make something happen in the midfield for Trelleborgs, and you can see the effort he puts in every time he has possession of the ball. He pulls off a clinical back heel to Nicolas Mortensen, who sends it just wide of the right post. The crowd are going wild with appreciation for his effort. The two teams are giving it their all in the extra time. Both squads have been pushing forward, trying to break the deadlock, but to no avail. Trelleborgs' Kasper Christensen is doing an admirable job as a keeper, blocking any attempts from Malmö's attackers. However, it seems as if the score of 3-0 won't be changing anytime soon. The weather is a bit cloudy and humid, but fortunately the heavy rain hasn't arrived yet. The pitch still looks great and both teams are making use of their opportunities to try and break the tie. Nico Mortensen of Trelleborgs has made numerous great passes across midfield, however no shots on target were produced thus far. Isaac Thelen attempts a long shot from Malmö's side, but his effort lands wide of the post, not even close. It's all in the hands of Trelleborgs and Malmö as they enter into extra time with the score still at 3-0. The sun is shining and the sky is an electric blue. The cheers from the crowd are in full force. It's clear that both teams are determined to get a goal or two in before the end of this game. Nicolas Mortensen starts off by attacking Malmö's goal with a solid kick, but Johan Dahlin fixes his strong stance and firmly deflects the shot back into play. Not deterred, Felix Horberg maintains possession and he passes to Muhammad Ali Daini on his left. Daini gets ready to make a pass, but Lasse Nielsen expertly intercepts him and sends the ball cascading into midfield. It's all taken on by Anders Christiansen, who swiftly moves forward in an attempt to break through the Trelleborg defenders. He seems poised for a goal, but Mikko Viitiko quickly closes in and dispossesses him. The ball swings back over towards Fritjof Bjorken, who then launches it upfield. Patrick Nielsen stands ready to meet it. Kasper Christensen has put up a fight for Trelleborgs, making spectacular saves throughout the game to keep the score at 3-0. Both teams are pushing for more, but the Trelleborgs defense is holding back Malmö's forward attack. The crowd seems to be on their feet with every move, urging both sides on, but as yet no goals have been scored, leaving the current score standing at 3-0. Felix Horberg is making his mark on this game, bringing an energy and intensity that is visibly inspiring his teammates. Every time he takes control of the ball, he seems to have a sixth sense for what his fellow players are going to do, setting himself up and others up for chances that haven't come through yet. He's really doing a great job of trying to turn this game in Trelleborg's favor. Trelleborgs launches the ball upfield, and Felix Horberg dribbles through midfield with brilliant skill. He weaves between two Malmö defenders and keeps the possession for his team. Now it's a 3-on-2 situation for Trelleborgs, as Horberg passes off to Muhammad Ali Daini. Daini immediately sends the ball up to Olausson, but Martin Olsson dives in with a stellar slide tackle, turning over possession and halting the attack. The crowd erupts at Olsson's fabulous defensive play. As a dramatic extra time draws to a close, it looks like the game will end in its current score, with Trelleborgs leading by 3. The crowd is alive and remain eagerly engaged in the game they have witnessed. We see Kasper Christensen sending a long ball forward towards Liam Olausson, but the effort leaves too much space for Anton Tinnerholm as he picks it off quickly. He passes to Oskar Lewicki, who then sets up Sven Reeks to make a brilliant shot, but Fritjof Bjorken's header keeps the ball out of his reach and brings us right back where we started. Once again, thanks you to all of you in the stand keeping up morale between both teams with your enthusiasm. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all over here at the Swedbank Stadion, and what a game we have witnessed today. Trelleborgs FF have made history tonight with a victory that sends them straight into the Europa Conference League. This marks the first time in their club's 110-year history that they will be competing in European competitions, a truly remarkable feat. The town of Trelleborg, and their thousands of supporters, will no doubt be celebrating long into the night after this outstanding achievement. Cries of jubilation can surely be heard in the homes of true Trelleborgs fans. And you can feel the electrifying atmosphere long after the players left the stadium. Indeed, it's been a team performance worthy of champions. Manager Carl Palm has worked wonders in recent months with this side and put together a team that could take on any challenge thrown their way. We congratulate everyone involved for making Trelleborgs FF not just Sweden's champions, but one of Europe's top football teams.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se